Have I been to the Sydney Opera House? I have. I haven't been into it, but I've stood outside of it on a couple of occasions. It's very tall, very covered in tiles, and it's very reflective of light. It's also really windy because it's like right at the edge of the harbour, so it is quite windy a lot of the time, or at least when I've been there, it's been windy. But I've been there, yeah, twice before. Actually, I think I've been there more than that, but on two separate trips. Hang on, Fox Den. Oh, he's over there. This is our first fox for the day. We were right next to him too. 0 minutes but 17 hours. I think, like, honestly, I put a couple hours into it, but that's it. Like, I didn't even get off the starting area because you start in a very small sort of enclosed island area. Excuse me. And I didn't get off that. So I did, like, all of the quests that I could find there, I'm pretty sure, and I was about to go to, like, the open area, and then I just didn't. And it wasn't because I disliked the game, I really liked it because it was just like Skyrim. The only thing was the quests could be completed by other people. I remember having or experiencing that. So I'd be in the middle of a quest line, and suddenly, like, the quest line... Can you get up here? Suddenly the quest line would just be like, oh, you've already done this part of the quest, and I was like, wait a minute, no I haven't moved. And it would have been someone else in the same server completing, like, part of the quest for me. I don't know if they've necessarily changed that, but that's the way that I remember it being. Yeah, but otherwise it was like Skyrim, and I liked it. There are a bunch of expansions that have been released now too, so I'm super behind. I saw Tim mention at the Opera House a few years ago. Actually, that was like 9 years ago. Oh my gosh, man. That is like just the way I feel. I'm just like, this happened like last year, right? And in actual fact, it was something that happened like 5 years ago. Like, I feel like I went to the States like a year ago, or like a year and a half ago. I think it was like 4 years ago now. How does this happen? Also, really jealous that you've seen Tim mention. I really want to see him. All those shows that I wanted to go to sold out like faster than I could get tickets, so I haven't seen him live yet. Chai is late. Can't believe that I could read that. Hey Lon, what's up, man? Okay, now. Ooh, an additional charm. I think I have an additional charm. Where is our fox buddy? Is he down there? He's not down there. Is he? Oh, there he is! Hi! Aw, he thinks they're honorable. Look at how cute he is. His cute bushy tail. He's so adorable. You're clean? Still sick there? Oh, dude, I'm glad that you're alright there. At least it seems to be only maybe a not fun cold, but just a cold. That's good news, dude. I'm glad to hear. Not so much about the illness, but not being the bad illness. That is a good thing. I want him. He's so cute, right? I love foxes so much. They're so cute and fluffy. And they make like cute little fox noises. I like that they actually make the fox noises here too. And they're not just like silent creatures. They make cute little like squeaky fox noises. I like that. On your monitors, do you have the game on one and the streaming software on the other? Can you explain the bitrate? Oh, bitrate? Yeah, for sure.
Yay,
Justin!
6 months.
Thank you for the 6 months, man. What's going on? Okay, so I should take a picture of my setup, actually. Actually, no. I think there's one, like, if you're on desktop, I think there's one in the About section. So if you scroll down on desktop, you should be able to see it. So I've got two monitors. One has the game, which is the monitor that the console is going to. And then I've got like everything streaming wise on the PC monitor, which is over this side, which is why I kind of look over this way. So chat is in the corner, OBS is in the middle. I got little bits and pieces around the place that I need open. So yeah, everything I need to run the stream is on this monitor, and the actual game itself is on this one. Wow, my voice is croaky. My voice is very croaky. I'm gonna try and fix this. Did I fix it? Kind of. 1 second. Hang on. Okay, I have no idea if that fixed it, but we'll have to run with that. Parkour. Hey Baker, how's it going? And Celtic, nice to see you too. In terms of bitrate, that is dependent on your upload speed. So I have our bitrate set to... Can I put my sword away? Thank you. I've got our bitrate set to, I think, 5,500 kilobits per second, which I would need 5.5 meg for up. Thankfully, my upload speed sits at about 30 to 40 meg, so it's plenty. You don't want to sit like your upload speed at your bitrate at your upload speed though, because you have to allow for drops. So say if you had like a 6 meg upload speed, you'd want to do like 20% less for your bitrate.
Ali is a titan
if you can handle it.
Quackers, but only slightly. Ali LUL.
Wait, do I look like a quokka? Zataris, thank you for the 22 months, man. I'm the titan of the quokkas. You know what? I'm okay with that. Quokkas are really cute. Quokkas are like really adorable. They're the little smiley marsupials. I really like them. Dude, thank you for the 22 months, man. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so you don't want to have your bitrate set at your upload speed because it won't allow for drops, which do happen. Like your upload speed will fluctuate. So I think the general rule is, yeah, about 20% less. So if your upload speed was like 5 meg, you could set it at a max of like 4,000 kilobits per second. But even still, like, it depends on your net, very much so. You missed it. Wait, did I? Did I miss a thing? Wait, where? 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 Did it come up? I saw Justin's before, and I saw Zatara's. Hang on, did I miss one, really? Did I? It didn't come up for me. I'm sorry, Mike, was that you? Was that you, dude? AIY, nice to see you, man. Ali is best quokka. Oh, I'm gonna do a standoff with this guy if I can just adjust that again. I'm gonna get him to challenge us while we go to this next Mongolian territory camp. I googled a quokka, now I want one of those. They're so cute, right? I've never seen one in person because they're native to a very small area. I think it's actually off the coast of Western Australia. And I have never been to Western Australia before. So you were starting the day off honorably. I have to get the rest of these guys. Yeah, they're native to, I think, a small area off the coast of Western Australia. I'm pretty sure the island has a name. I can't think of the name though. But yeah, they're like cute and smiley and adorable. What is it? You gonna let me get you? No? You're thinking about it. There we go. We're good. No one shall beat our basket. Supplies. Is that it? Is that all of them? Oh, that wasn't very challenging. Oh, okay. Oh wait, there's a person over here. I didn't even see you. I was so close to just leaving her there.
You'll be free soon.
Wait, did I miss a different one? Mike, did I? I'm sorry.
Free. Find a safe place and stay there.
I won't get far, my lord. The Mongols hold the nearby road. They capture anyone who passes.
Let me worry about those Mongols. I'll make sure you're safe from them.
Aww, aren't we so nice? I was thinking that today we should probably do some more main missions as well so that we actually get into to Act 2. We're still in Act 1 at the moment. Our poor uncle has been waiting for us to rescue him for like a solid week now. You're going to leave them? I didn't see her there. She was being very quiet. So I was so close to just being like, oh, okay, I guess they were just traveling. Just gonna go this way now. And I was like, oh wait, there's someone over there. Do you feel like you're talking to yourself when you stream? I've been messing with Streamlabs when I look at Go Live. I get scared. No, not at all. I feel like I'm talking to you guys. So the way that I kind of see streaming is just like, I guess this is kind of like a very 90s way of looking at things, but streaming to me is kind of just like hanging out with a bunch of friends. Just like, you know how in the 90s you would like invite friends over and then just like sit and play video games on like the couch for hours? At least I did. I did that as a kid. It kind of just feels like the modern version of that. I can't even think of the last time that I had people over here playing video games, but yeah, this is like that. I know that's a weird way of looking at things, but yeah, that's the way that I do. So no, I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. It's very much talking to you guys. I was like 4 years old in the 90s. Well, technically so was I, but that was like mid-90s. Okay, maybe like 90s to like 2000s then for me. Because I had friends over when I was like 5 and older. Is that guy fighting a bear? Can I stand off the bear? I'm gonna go take that bear's pelt. That wasn't me, by the way, that was this guy. So he was the one... Ooh. He was the one to take out this bear. That wasn't my fault. You guys can't blame me. I'm just kind of benefiting from his hunting. Salad, what's going on, man? What mixture of nationalities are you? Like in terms of my heritage? As far as I know, English and Irish is where my family originated, but it was a few generations ago, so it's not like direct or anything. I don't know how many generations ago, but that is, I think, like both sides of my family, English, Irish, which is pretty common for a lot of people in Australia, as you probably already know, Celtic. So as far as like heritage goes, there's another bear, but is this just like, how are they getting destroyed by bears? Where did these bears come from? Not that I have a problem with this, but they're just getting destroyed by bears. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in Australia have similar family histories and family heritages as well. So it's not that exciting. Not that exciting at all. Oh, I need to readjust this again. I adjusted it wrong. There? I think that might be okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Just gonna wait for the bears to do... Aww. Oh, that's like 2 more pelts for us. Vibe, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Bears aren't a nuisance. They're friendly. They just helped. Hang on. I need to be honorable. There you go. Friends, what are those? Hey, Laurie, how's it going, man? That is what we're about to make here. We're about to make friends. Not with these guys. But hopefully everyone else in this area. Leader killed. Oh, that was, very anticlimactic. The poor bears. I know! Those bears were fighting for us too. Is that like the entire outpost? I'm gonna put my sword away. Oh... No, it's not. I can hear something. 2 bears. Oh, there's a guy. Hi. Water stance is right for this guy. Whoop. Not like that, it's not. Just gonna get out of the way for a second. Bears are bad, they deserve. Why are bears bad? Bears are great. I like bears. I wouldn't want to be close to a bear. Unless the bear was in a zoo and there was a very large fence and or barrier between us. I have actually been like technically about this far away from a bear before, but there was a very large, very thick glass window in the way. That was at a zoo. I don't actually think that enclosure's there anymore. Because Melbourne Zoo used to have this, I think they're brown bears? They used to have like 2 brown bears in an enclosure, and there was like a small area, like a lot of the enclosure you just sort of looked over. There was a small area that had like a glass panel, and like usually the bears wouldn't be close to there, but this one like really quiet day when I was there, this one bear was just like hanging out, eating his food by this glass window, and so I got to sit like, you know, this far away from a bear. I think that enclosure has since been changed to a snow leopard enclosure actually, and a much bigger snow leopard enclosure too. And snow leopards are my favorite. Of all the animals, snow leopards are my favorite. There are sun bears in Taronga. I've never been to Taronga Zoo before, actually. I've been to Sydney once as an adult. Like, properly into Sydney. I've been through the airport a couple times, but yeah, properly into Sydney as an adult once before, and I didn't get to go to Taronga. I should, though. I've heard it's a really, really great zoo. teddy bear. These guys, no, these guys are not teddy bears. These guys we have learned. Again, going back to like, you know how we were talking about science earlier today? We scienced our way into discovering that those bears take us out with a single hit, so science helped us figure that out, and those bears are dangerous. We now know just how dangerous those bears are as well. I like the game so far. It's really good. Mudkip is really good. Have you played it? Last week when we were playing this, I kind of likened the combat to Assassin's Creed, but I think the more I play it, this feels more like Witcher combat to me than Assassin's Creed now. So I think I'm gonna like change the way that I describe the combat to like Witcher cross Nier, because it is kind of Witcher cross Nier. I like it. It's really good. No snow leopards in Taronga anymore. It makes me sad. Oh, hang on. I can challenge
Come here and fight.
challenge your remaining enemies. I wonder if they got moved down to Melbourne, because we used to have a relatively small snow leopard enclosure here, or at least at the zoo in Melbourne Zoo. The snow leopard enclosure was always really quite small, and when they did a big sort of, I guess, renovation of like half the zoo, the snow leopards ended up getting this huge enclosure, because it just used to be in like a relatively small sort of like caged area. Now it's all open, they've got so much more space to move, so maybe they got moved down there. Because I think we only have one snow leopard, and that enclosure now has a couple. It's a Witcher meets Assassin's Creed light combat. A little bit, yeah. I'm gonna say closer to the Witcher now, because I feel like Assassin's Creed combat to me, at least... Okay, I haven't played any of the recent Assassin's Creed, so I can't say, like, with 100% certainty, like... I guess if the combat has changed significantly since like Assassin's Creed, oh, Black Flag is the most recent one that I've started to play. But I remember the combat being relatively simplistic, whereas here it requires a little more finesse. So I feel like the Witcher comparison is probably more accurate, because the combat here isn't just sort of all... you can probably hear me like tapping away at buttons. It's not all sort of like button mashy, and Assassins used to be that way for me. It may have changed, but that's the way it used to be. Whereas if you do that in The Witcher, you meet your doom quite quickly. And that's pretty similar to here too. Played up to Black Flag as well and falling off. I've heard that the later ones, the most recent ones, changed the formula quite a bit and sort of freshened it up. So I played Assassin's Creed, like every single Assassin's game when it came out, up to Assassin's Creed 3. Like I was so excited for every single one of them. And when I finished Assassin's Creed 3, I was like, you know what? They don't really change anything anymore. Like they changed a few things between like Assassins 1, 2, and then I think like, was it Brotherhood or Revelations after that? I forget. But chronologically, the first 3 Assassin's games, I felt like they sort of mixed it up, and then with like, I think it was Revelations, then 3, it felt just very much same. So I was like, you know what, I feel like I'm playing the same game over and over again, and I was like, it's fun, but there are other games that I could play that are different, and so I stopped playing them on release. Black Flag, I ended up playing a little bit of that years down the track. It felt pretty similar again. But then when they took that break between Black Flag and I think it was like Origins was the next one out, apparently that's when they made a whole lot of different, or a whole lot of changes to the series. So there are new mechanics, there are different systems, the combat is like refined now, so it's apparently quite a bit different, but I haven't gone back to play any. Odyssey wasn't fun, really? Odyssey took in my opinion, For Honor mechanics. Do they have like different stances too, like high, mid, and low? Because that to me is For Honor. And Bane, how's it going, man? Odyssey is amazing, so good. I guess it's a very sort of subjective thing. I gotta play it to make up my own mind. But I will be picking up Valhalla, because I figure it's been long enough, I should go back to it. I should go back to Assassin, so I'm actually pretty excited for Valhalla. Plus, I really like the setting too. I like the idea of that. Odyssey is best, it's an RPG. See, I like that. I like that. And that's different because it never used to be that way. You forgot Unity and Syndicate? Well, that was the thing, like, oh yeah, it was like Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate, or Unity and Syndicate. Yeah, Syndicate was the later one. Was it maybe after Syndicate that they took a break? Because I know that there was like a year where we didn't get an Assassin's game, and I'm pretty sure that was before Origins came out. And that's when the formula was changed. Because I know that we got Rogue as well, which was like a previous gen game. Haven't played that either. And yeah, you're right, there was Unity and Syndicate in there as well. As Syndicate Unity, apparently when Unity came out, I've been told by a couple of my friends that it felt like it was kind of rushed out sooner than it should have come out, because a lot of things were broken, but it has since thankfully been fixed. The ship battles were really good. They're still fun too. I like doing those outposts in the ocean. Those are really fun to do. But I haven't finished that still. I did like being a pirate though. Pirates are cool. I'm gonna say 2020. I can't read your handle, but thank you for the follow, man. Right, fixed. No, apparently it is fixed now. Because when it came out, a few friends who did pick it up and I think did play it on launch or close to launch said that it was quite buggy. But yeah, no, Syndicate wasn't that way. Syndicate was good. And then Unity they have since apparently fixed. You are a pirate? I'm a pirate? I don't have a cool parrot or a cool pirate hat or... I mean, you guys haven't seen my legs, so I might have a wooden leg. Ninjas are better than pirates. I do like this setting better than pirates. So samurai, better than pirates. I like it. What was the Unity multiplayer? Because I didn't see that. Was that just like, hey, go and try and assassinate your target, and your target is an actual person? Show legs. Hang on. Oh, can kind of. I got my bear pants on again. Got my bear pants on. This game visually blows my mind. Kevin, me too, dude. It is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I gotta try and untangle you. How did you even get tangled? Oh, there we go, fixed it. Yeah, so we were talking a bunch last week about how impressed I am that this is able to run so well on the console that I have. I've got a launch PlayStation. And, like, if you look in certain areas, especially, like, you'll always have particles floating in the air. Like, all of these blades of grass are proper blades of grass. Like, they're not just, like, a 2D texture that's rotated, like, around. Like, all of these appear to be rendered individually, which is really quite impressive. The lighting... Oh, a thunderstorm. The weather systems are cool. The lighting is beautiful. But yeah, the particle systems blow me away because, like, how does this run so smoothly? Like, we haven't had any dropped frames at all. I've had no performance issues whatsoever. Just, it's really, really impressive that it can run as well as it does. Would be cool if you had a PS4 Pro. You know what? I did actually bring it out yesterday. I was like, oh, I should probably, like, I should connect this up finally. Like, for context, I do have a PlayStation 4 Pro in this cupboard here next to me that you guys can't see. It is still in its shipping box at the moment because I put it back in there so that it would be nice and safe. I just don't have space in this desk for it. So I was like, yesterday, I went, okay, chat's right. Chat is 100% right. I should be using this. What's the point of having it if I don't use it? Like, it's designed to be, you know, like, I'm supposed to be playing games in it, right? And so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to find a place for it. Didn't find a place for it, and it's back in the cupboard. And you put it back, I did. Okay, so I have a plan. In my defense, I have a plan now. So I think what I'm going to do to make things nice and easy, and I was looking this up yesterday too. Let's pick one more place to go to. Let's explore here before we head to one of those story missions. So last night, I was like, okay, I'm finally going to get a HDMI switcher so that I can just have everything connected up and just switch it between them for streams. Like, I don't have to sort of do any re-cable managing or anything. It's just going to be set and it's going to be done. And so I started doing that. And I think once I have bought that switcher, then I will hook it up. Why you do this to us? Because I am a never-ending source of amusement to you guys. Didn't say a good source of amusement. Just a never-ending source of some sort of amusement to you guys. See, look at the particles here, right? Look at everything just like moving in the wind. There's so much going on. I don't know what kind of wizardry they like melded into this game, but it is very impressive. Ali was the first streamer I subbed to. 5-1, really? Really? Aww. It's nice to see you, man. How have you been? The story's boring. Don't do the story missions. I actually kind of like the story so far. Like, it's definitely not sort of, I guess, The Last of Us 2, but I like it. I like the characters. Ooh, a fox den! Hi, buddy! So it's like, we're ahead of our fox quota today. Oh, there's a bear over there. I had to! Oh wait, is he? No, he's just sleeping. He's sleeping. You see that? He fell asleep. I'm just gonna take his hide. While he's sleeping. Now where did the oh, there he is. Okay, Fox is over there. Brooke, thank you for the host too. I'm gonna say R7 as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sleep well, Bear. He is sleeping well. Did you see? Like he didn't get injured by that arrow. It was a sleep arrow. That's what that was. Just wanted a picnic basket. I have no picnic basket to give him, so he would have taken me as said picnic basket. That was self-defense right there. He was going to see me. He just didn't. Right in the ear. I think that was honorable. Okay, this fox is going to decide whether that was an honorable move for us or not. So, if the fox stays here for pets, what we did is honorable. If the fox disappears, what we did, very dishonorable. The fox is gonna decide this for us. So don't use arrows, just tranquilizer darts. Exactly. Tranquilizer darts. See, look, he thinks that was honorable. The fox decided it for us. See? He wouldn't allow us to pet him if that was dishonorable. Back to Judge Ali. What? That was honorable. The fox just decided it for us. Wasn't dishonorable. I think the way they're doing foliage in the hang on. And the trees is they're driving it through a material parameter collection, so the animations are driven through one instance so the engine could optimize it better. Also makes it easier for the foliage to react to the wind if they did it that way. See, like even having like I have no idea about how like that would potentially work because I don't know sort of I guess the technical side of game development at all. It's not, you know, my forte at all. But the fact that devs can put together systems like that so that consoles and like PCs or just systems that run games can actually do the things that we're seeing here, that blows my mind. Could you imagine being the person who came up with that or like figured out a way to pull everything off here? I guess it was like an entire team effort, but it's so impressive. Like if this is what our games look like now, can you imagine like at the end of the next generation of consoles, what our games are going to look like? Because I look back at like even 360 games that at the time, I was like, wow, this can't get any better. Like games have come like this far. Right. There were like multiple instances where I was so incredibly impressed by like 360 games, like Red Dead, like talking about Red Dead. The original Red Dead, I remember getting like that on the first day, like the day it came out, jumping onto a horse and just being like, this is gaming now? Like this looks amazing. And now we have this. So I, like every single generation I'm just like, oh no, it can't get better. Like this is the peak of gaming, like we've hit the top now. It just always improves, it always gets better and it's so impressive.
You're going to be alright.
Murugan, no! It's not my birthday.
Go.
Not my birthday. You're still a week and 3/4 too early. Save that for a little bit. Have you seen the Unreal Engine 5 preview? I have, yeah. We spoke about that a few weeks ago too. Sasquatch, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes, even after all of this time. Hope you've had a nice weekend too. Yeah, we spoke about the Unreal Engine 5 preview a couple weeks ago when, it was actually probably like a month ago, when it came out. And there was a companion video to that too, talking about, oh gosh, it was like the texture, or like a texture library that they were pulling things from. And so they were able to like populate entire areas with terrain and rocks and realistic looking textures that had been taken from photographic files in a matter of minutes. And they're like everything because of, I forget the name of it, was a particular system or program or something. And yeah, these people were saying that because that exists, like they were just able to create these environments that would have like previously taken them so long to model and put together, and just like essentially automate the entire process. And I love that we're figuring that out. I love that that's the thing now too. I still have to find out what that was, but it was a specific like program or library or something. One of you guys probably knows the name of it. Happy birthday! No, it's not my birthday. Sasquatch, don't listen to them. Not my birthday. Don't let chat corrupt you. Birthday's not for another week and like 3/4. You're early. Well, no. Stop corrupting everyone in chat. Jeez. Happy unbirthday. Thank you, Celtic. Thank you. So that's more along the lines of what we should be saying here. Happy unbirthday. What blows my mind is the fact that when you break it down, it's just electricity running through metal and ones and zeros and everything like that. Just, it still blows my mind that, you know, pieces of silicon and metal, like you said. And we have this. We have all of this. I actually tried to fix an old PC yesterday. I think the graphics card is dead. Or, it's not dead, it's like very much on its way out though. And Vane, thank you for the bits, man. Happy 1 week and a half early birthday. Okay, see that I will allow. That I will definitely allow. Because that's specifying the fact that the birthday is early. So Nbane is... I shouldn't have okayed that because now all of you guys are going to find that loophole too. What Nbane said is accurate though, so I'm going to allow it. Happy Quanix, it's not my birthday! Not my birthday yet, jeez guys, how old am I? Not Ali's birthday, thank you Pietro, thank you. That's what someone whose birthday it is... Oh, that's what someone whose birthday it is would say? I can tell you it's gonna... Okay, so we're gonna be streaming the day before my birthday. I will allow it then, because we're not streaming on my birthday. You guys are allowed to wish me a day early birthday. You're 21 years old. Thank you. I like that. I like that. I'll take that. Sanctuary of Izanagi, Kami of Creation. Ooh, let's see if we can get up here. I'm assuming that, like, that over there looks like we can maybe... Like, that there maybe looks like we can swing on it. Maybe we go this way, or maybe we have to continue around here. Find our platforming puzzle. Twitch sings birthday stream. Oh gosh, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I definitely wouldn't do that to you guys. That'd just be like... I don't know, some sort of like cruel and unusual form of punishment. It'd just be like, why, Ali? Why? Please stop. Tried to fix the computer. How'd that go? So, I had an old like XP machine sitting around here. One of my housemates' family wanted to fix it up, to use it, but they didn't know how to. So, one of my housemates and myself yesterday were trying to sort of fix it up by like pulling bits out, because everything on the boot screen was scrambled. So we're like, okay, it looks like maybe the graphics card is on the way out, but we're gonna test some other things. So we opened it up, and my gosh, I gotta post this picture on Discord for you guys to see. But whoever built the computer in the first place took the idea of cable ties just way too literally. You know how like cable management usually involves some cable ties just to sort of tidy up the whole interior of the machine? Whoever had built this thing had literally tied the cables around each other Like zip ties, yeah. Like zip ties. But no, instead of, well, they did have a couple zip ties in there. Instead of doing that, they had like bundled every single cable together and used other cables to wrap around it. And I was just like, how? Like, why would anyone do this? And I was like, it's making me physically ill to look at this thing. And so we had to like pull apart or like disconnect half a dozen things, like the expansion or like the cards in there from the expansion ports. We had to disconnect like half of those so that we could untie the cables to get to the RAM, which we realized we couldn't take out unless we took the video card out, because the clips for the RAM were covered by the video card. Like, why would anyone do that? Why is that a thing that happened? But yeah, after like half an hour of attempting to fix it and also testing out a couple different things, we came to the conclusion that the video card was very much dead and not really worth fixing, because the CPU cooler was also very loud and very distracting. But hey, that was fun to do. It was fun to do. Pretty cool if you don't ever need to touch it again. Oh, hang on, do you mean the cables? First thing you do is turn on the hose, because you have to clear the insides with soap and water. I saw a picture of that. I forget where. I don't know whether that was on Reddit. Also, I haven't found the way around here yet. I'm gonna follow these Tory gates and hope that they lead me in the right direction. There was a picture, I think, on Reddit or somewhere that I saw over the weekend that was just like, don't forget to wash your motherboard. It was just a picture of like someone with a motherboard like under like a tap in a kitchen sink. It was horrifying. In Unreal Engine 5, programmers have written a new way to render and pull textures from a library called Nanite? Maybe it was Nanite. That doesn't ring a bell, but maybe it was that. Oh, so this is definitely not where I needed to be. Oh, hang on. Is that... Can I get to the side of that, maybe? Hang on, let me check this out. I'm back where we started before, but I'm gonna see if I can make this jump. The answer is no. The answer is no. This platforming puzzle shall not beat us. It's basically visualized micropolygon geometry, and nanite geometry is streamed and scaled in real time, so there are no more polygon count budgets. On top of that, the new lighting system Lumen basically does the same. I did learn about Lumen. Lumen was really cool. Same, but for real-time lighting. We're going to go from open world environments limited to something like a few million polygons to something like 16 billion. See, that sounds like a plan to me. I like the idea of that. I also really like the idea if I could find a way up here. Are we over there? See, like, I feel like I should be able to get over there, but I can't. Not from here, at least. Unless I go here. And nope. I can't get up there. Is it difficult to take out pull-out RAM? No, it's not. It's literally just like a clip that holds it in. You pop the clip and the RAM's just like, boop! So yeah. The actual process of taking out the RAM is not usually difficult. In this case, however, and I'm guessing this has to do with like older case design and everything as well, the graphics card was stopping those little clips from being popped open. So had to unscrew the graphics card, take that out, to take the RAM out to test it, to see if that's where the problem was coming from, and it wasn't, so it's the graphics card. I think they're only like $30 or $40, but I, yeah, can't see us getting like $40 of use out of it. And my housemate's family, I don't think would use it either. A grappling hook? It would be nice if we had a grappling hook. Can't get up over there either. Usually I would have found it by now, but I'm definitely not doing all that well today. Where is the way up? I know last time we did a shrine, we needed to go like a roundabout way to get up there. Just fly over on Nobu? I should! He does like his parkour, so maybe that's what we're supposed to do here. There's a rock wall there. Maybe through here. If I can't find the way, I'm just gonna leave this one for later. Can I do any impressions? Not really. I can do Stitch and that's about it. Otherwise, you're just stuck with me. Which Crash was your favorite? That's a good question. I do really like Warped, so Crash 3, because I have a bunch of nostalgia for it. So maybe Crash 3. Although 1 was really good as well. Either 1 or 3. Oh, hang on, is this the way? Maybe this way? This could be right. Or it might also only be up the way up to here. It's only up to here, isn't it? Yep, it's only up to here. I've already done this encampment too. Alright, we'll come back to here. And maybe do one of the story missions now too. Oh gosh, I missed so many comments. PCI Express extensions let you have your graphics card plugged out of the case. Yeah, no, this is just like a really thing we needed to check. Because it was either the RAM or the graphics card that was causing the issues. And so we checked the RAM, and because we didn't have like a different graphics card to check it with, because it's a super old card. And by way of, what's the word I'm looking for? Elimination? By the process of elimination, it has to be the graphics card, so yeah, we're not too fussed. My housemate's family just wanted to see if we could fix it, but I don't think they were too fussed about it either. We need to hear Stitch? Okay, I'll see if I can do it. Ohana means family. I did the family wrong. Family. That's better. I can kind of do it. Some days are better than others. So that is a very, very terrible version of Stitch. Psychologist, what's going on, man? Take 2. Yeah, the family wasn't right. Try his best mod. I remember that in the Stitch voice, yes. Pietro is best mod. There you go. Try again. That's kind of Stitch. Some days, like I said, I can do it better than others. And today is a Monday, so still on the nut. They should cast you. I don't think I'm quite Stitch enough, though. I have Warped unopened for PS1, but it's the greatest hits version, which is not as rare as the version before that. That's still really cool, though. That's super cool. I don't have that. I haven't seen an unopened PlayStation 1 game in a long time, too. Did you pick it up recently unopened, or was this like from your childhood? Or from many years ago, potentially unopened? In which case, how did you not open it when you were younger? As soon as I got a game, like straight away it was opened. Although now it's not exactly the case. What is that? Oh, it's a person! Okay. That's unfortunate. I heard it last time. Hang on, which part? Wait, what? Stitch? What's the PlayStation 1? What isn't a PlayStation 1? A PlayStation 1 is brilliant, is what a PlayStation 1 is. I still have mine at my mom's place. It's not like... Actually, no, I do have an original PlayStation 1. So one of the ones that didn't have, like, the controllers didn't have the analog sticks, so super early PlayStation 1. I've got one of those. I've also got the slimline PlayStation 1, which is like PSONE PlayStation 1. I've got one of those as well, which was my one. Pietro is best mod. I had to even it out a little bit there. I fixed it. Oh hey, a bamboo cut. That's pretty cool. Thank you, bird friend. Gotta see if I can do this now. Well done. Oh, thanks. Okay, 5 son. Okay. Damn it. I wasn't fast enough. There we go, that's better. Did you play Days Gone? I didn't know. That's one that I've skipped over. I forget what else was out at the time, but I know that when it came out, I was playing something else, so I didn't pick it up on launch, and I still don't have it. I think I can get it for like $20-something on sale now. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying and struggling with Crash on Switch. Oh, which one are you up to? I'm glad you're liking it. It's really good. Such a good series. It was really fun to go back to it too. After that Crash 4 announcement, when we started playing, like I just felt like playing Crash. And I'm so glad we did, because when we started playing it, just all the nostalgia came flooding back, man. I'm right on time. Chai, what's going on? Hope you've had a nice morning. Anyone here played Battle Engine Aquila for the Xbox or PlayStation 2? It reminds me of like Battle Angel Alita. I haven't played it, no, I don't know it either. Been a busy morning, but looking better now. Nice. Hope work hasn't been too bad for you today so far. Ooh, gonna get a pelt. Okay, we also need these to upgrade our armor. See, he's just sleeping. Just collected his hide while he was sleeping. He doesn't mind, he doesn't need it. I love the Alita movie, me too. I really hope we get a second one as well. I think it deserves it. I went into that film not expecting much and just... Is this a hot spring? Oh, it is. Yeah, I went into that film not expecting much and just... I walked out of it going, okay, I need a second one. I need the follow-up now. Yeah, so I hope it happens. Reflect on Ryuzo or the next spring. I like Ryuzo, so Ryuzo.
We used to get into so much trouble.
Aww.
Stealing sake. Dressing up like maidens. Trying to sail for Iki Island.
Is that an enemy behind
uncle
us?
always
Like
said,
right up there?
Stay away from the demon child Ryuzo.
Stay away from the demon. Why was he a demon child? Ryuzo's our friend, man. Bought the Crash 3 Warped about 10 years ago from eBay. It didn't cost much. That was the right time to get PlayStation 1 games as well. Like, even like 5 years ago, they were still relatively cheap. I think PlayStation 1 games, especially recently, have started going up in price a whole lot. So yeah, you got that at the right time, man. I picked up Legend of Dragoon about 9 or 10 years ago as well. Hang on, is it this one? Oh, maybe we should do that. What do you guys think? Should we do the value of sake? Or should we get ourselves a blacksmith friend? The broken blacksmith, which is one of the main missions as well. Happy to see you playing this. I beat it and it's such a good game, dude. Tell me about it, right? It's so good. Like, we've played this. This is our 4th day playing this. This is all we've explored so far. After like 4 solid days of like, or well, 3 solid days of like 7-hour streams. I've just been fighting everything around the map, man. We're still in Act 1. We haven't even done the blacksmith quest yet. The value of sake is fun. Alright, value of sake it is. The Mongols were attacking the key sake brewery in Azumir, a favorite of mine and all of Tsushima. I won't let them drain it dry. We have to save the sake. Okay, yeah, good idea. I'm gonna get this first, because it's on the way. But good idea. Don't tell her about it, it's spoilers. Hang on. Wait, what? No spoilers? Has anyone mentioned that you look a lot like Alita? I don't look like Alita, I look different. Alita has very large eyes. Alita's also super badass, and I don't feel like I'm quite that. Oh, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Okay, I think we did it. Hang on, do we get a hide from that? Oh, I don't even get a hide from that? I'm so sorry. I was gonna get your hide. That's unfortunate. Sorry. That's honorable. Yep, honorable. She killed it and laughed? Just the way it went, like... Just like it flipped. And then we didn't even get anything from it. I am the worst person. At least I got the hides from the bears. Oh, okay, so we can't get hides from them maybe? Maybe it's just the bears? Hey Michael, how's it going? Packing's going great. If you count eating caramel ice cream as productive packing, I think that is very productive packing, yes. I would like some caramel ice cream. I would eat a ton of that, even if I wasn't packing, and I would still call that productive. Yeah, caramel ice cream's great. I got this really good salted caramel ice cream, or like, not exactly ice cream, it's like fake but good for you ice cream. I had Halo Top, which isn't actually ice cream, but yeah, I got Halo Top, and that was a salted caramel one, and I ate that in like 2 days. I just sat on the couch with this like tub of ice cream, just eating it. It was a good decision. Bears and pigs are how we get the hides. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Haven't seen any boars around this area though, so it must only be like in certain areas. Deer is sacred. Aww. Okay, that was dishonorable. Did not know. That is very unfortunate for us. Okay, no more deer. No more deer. Get this flower though. Gonna take that flower. Gonna reflect on some more things in this hot spring and hopefully increase our health. And rest. Yes, please. Can I do a Canadian accent? I cannot. No. You have an Australian accent or Stitch. They're my two possibilities. No more fox pets ever? Ooh. Why is this even a question? Reflect on favorite foods or exhaustion. Favorite foods, obviously.
When the Mongols are gone,
Hey, Angel, how's it going?
Stuff myself with shinola feathers, fresh tuna, and sweet seaweed from Azamo.
See, Jin gets it. He gets it, he gets it. See, that's a conversation that I can definitely relate to. The hides you're looking for are predator hides? Okay, so they have to be specifically predator hides, not prey hides. Guess that makes sense. Alright, now, whereabouts is this side mission? The Valley of Sake. I think this is a mission that we got access to because of a tip too. I don't think I've been sort of around this area before. Food talk. See, he's the one starting it today, it's not me. What about the caramel? Come on, Jin. He is forgetting caramel. I am quite happy to inform you guys that I do have another block of caramel now. Been chipping away at that over the weekend. It's very satisfying. I also realized that caramel has like ruined every other chocolate for me now. I also got marble chocolate as well, which like is another one of my favorite chocolates. And it's not the same. It's not the same. I need my caramel more than that now. Play, how's it going, man? Naeem is awesome. Naeem is awesome. Very true. More caramel? I mean, did you expect any different from me? It was always gonna happen. Hello, friend. How can I help?
Is everything all right?
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Ooh, I like tea.
Tea. This is the famed Key Sake Brewery of Azamo.
Please. This way.
The value of sake. Cat! Dude, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Guys, you should know Cat already, but if you don't, there's a link. Go click on the link. Cat is wonderful. It's nice to see you. How is Final Fantasy today? Hey! How's it going? Long time no see. Has it been a couple of minutes, maybe? Maybe a couple minutes? Jim Jones, what's going on? I finished it. It was amazing. Wait, you finished Final Fantasy today? Final Fantasy 6. Oh, dude, nice. Are you gonna jump into another Final Fantasy after this as well? Or are we still chipping away at Ghost of Tsushima? This is how far we've gotten so far. In like 3 streams and an hour and a half, roughly. So, give or take about 16 hours, we've only explored this much, and we have that much to explore. There is so much to see here as well. Gonna start Final Fantasy X, nice. Have you played it before? We started that a couple years ago, but I still have to go back and restart it so that I can pay attention to the story this time, because I missed a lot. It was really good though, it was super fun. What a slacker Chai is! Chai's not even close to that. Hey Johnny. Nice to see you, man. I just beat it. Oh wait, hang on, Heaven? Which one? Ghost? Or Final Fantasy as well? I actually been lurking. I do that a lot too. I am just like serial lurker always on Twitch. I don't know whether she came into here. Wasn't really paying
Apologies,
attention.
my lord. I
Oh,
couldn't
she
speak
did.
freely out there. The Mongols might have overheard.
Just
Mongols
started a
have been
side
here?
quest
They've
too
been
here.
drinking us dry,
I can't fault their taste. Key sake is the pride of Tsushima.
especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
Soon.
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols.
I'm quite good at taking care of the enemy forces. But oh, both, but Ghost, yeah, nice. I haven't even started. I don't think
Need to
Final
find a good
Fantasy
spot
6
for an
before.
ambush.
Everyone.
No, I don't even think I have Final Fantasy 6. I've got, I think up to 4, and then 7, and then I'm missing a bunch of other ones too. Is it Dees? Dees? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Been in Cat's stream. Not in a cat. That just sounds weird. It certainly does, my friend. I'm glad it's not the latter. Good morning from Berlin. Is it Coradil or Cora? Hi, it's nice to have you here, man. Ty, this is really good, right? This is probably, I'm gonna say, after 3 streams of playing this so far, this has got to be one of my favorite games of this generation. That's a big call, I know, but I'm having way too much fun with this. And it's a game that I'm continually thinking about as well. Like, when I'm not streaming this, over the entire weekend, all I wanted to be doing was just exploring more of this world. Like, I love it that much. And, like, all of the side missions
This
that
is
you
the best
have,
thing to happen to
all
Iceberg.
of the,
Going to sleep, friend. Quit
Aw.
abusing horses and happy birthday at Ali1090. Let my corruption
no!
flow through all of you, muhaha.
Don't encourage chat. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Wolf. Have a lovely night there, man. Get some good rest. Thank you for the tip as well, dude. It's not my birthday, though. Still over a week away. You're still early. Have a nice night, man. I'll catch you soon. It's a birthday again, every single stream. I've come to realize that it is my birthday every single stream. But my actual birthday is like just over a week and a bit away. Just under 2 weeks away, actually. So you guys are getting closer, much closer to being accurate. Just rolled the credits, can confirm this game is 10 out of 10 in my books. Yeah, mine too. I think this generation so far, The Witcher, this, Red Dead 2, yeah, they're the games that have really stuck with me as well. Is it Z? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And Cora, welcome welcome as well. Thank you for the follow. Am I supposed to wait to ambush these guys? Oh, you know what? I'm just going to do a standoff. Why was I hiding for that? What was the point? Alright, that's 1 down. 2 down. Number 3. The standoff takedowns are the best. They're super handy.
This is the best thing to happen to
Oh, man.
Iceberg.
Excuse me,
Jerry!
we played Final Fantasy X once before. Excuse me, but when did this happen?
I don't know what you're talking about, Jerry.
And I don't remember seeing this.
I
Plus
got
it's
no idea what you're
donation
talking
banned
about.
on this stream. I don't understand. Please explain yourself.
Well, as you know, Final Fantasy X, it was just a figment of your imagination. Shot his own friend. Figment of your imagination. We have long since realized this. So it didn't actually happen on stream. Yep, you're remembering things poorly. Jerry, thank you for the tip, man. I gotta read that properly in a minute. Let me take these guys down first. I should be able to do one of these. And one of those. Oh, I got him with the follow-up. Oh, I think I actually accidentally assassinated that guy. It was a nightmare of Jerry's, yeah. I love the standups. Me too, man. They're so satisfying. Once you upgrade them to do like 3 in a row, or take out 3 guys in a row, it just speeds up everything so much. I just feel like such a badass too. These guys are still a problem though. Case in point, like right there. Although I think I can still do a kunai, yeah, to throw them off balance. I love that just like a tiny throwing knife is usually their downfall. Has your copy of Paper Mario arrived? Yeah, it has. It's actually sitting right next to me. I can show you in just a sec. That arrived last week. And I opened it over the weekend as well. I just had it kind of sitting aside. Dan, how's it going? Are there any video games that came before this one? If so, what are they called? There aren't. No, this is a new hopefully series. This is done by Sucker Punch, so the guys who've done the Infamous games, but it is quite different to Infamous as well. Yeah, both are really good games though. Both are super, super good.
Well
Alright.
done, my lord.
Okay, I think I'm probably gonna have to go and talk to her. I am. Alright, I can catch up. Let's see. We played Final Fantasy X once before, excuse me, but when did this happen? Been to every stream and I don't remember seeing this, plus it's banned in this stream. I don't understand, please explain yourself. Clearly just you're remembering things incorrectly here. That's just how that works. Yep, I'm going to go with that story, Jerry. That's the accurate story. Thank you for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. I started swiping right in the pad after battles to wipe my sword. Guess I could do that. I mean, it's already fixed up there. I should start swiping left so like after a battle, I just punctuate it with a nice musical number. Can I see your skills? Yeah, of course. This is what we have unlocked so far. So we have all of the deflection skills unlocked. Evasion, we've only got the base skill. So we need to start investing some more points down here because we don't have any of those. What's the horse one? Oh, a jumping strike from your horse? Oh, that's cool. I don't know whether that's honorable or not, but that's cool. We have the Heavenly Strike, so we've got one of the legendary combat arts. We haven't unlocked any of the exploration skills yet because we're just kind of exploring anyway, so I figured that we don't need those right at the moment. Stances, we haven't invested any into, or any points into any of the stances yet, so they're just base. And then the ghost skills, we've upped our kunai, so we throw 3 blades instead of just the 2. And they inflict twice as much damage as well, which is good. And then down here, we've got the standoff streak. We have concentration for our bow and arrow. And we have the rolled landing, but I haven't really needed to use that. And that's where we're sort of sitting at so far. Is anything you've done honorable? Trick question, of course, isn't it? It's not a trick question. We're very honorable. See, look. See? Honorable. Thanks for showing. Oh, you're welcome. Do you prefer Cora or Coradil? Or am I saying your handle right? Please let me know. Last of Us 2 is great, but Ghost of Tsushima is amazing and fun to play. I'd agree with that too. When we started playing this on Monday last week, chat sort of asked if I preferred The Last of Us or Ghost of Tsushima, but I think I like them because of different, or for different reasons. And I say that a lot with video games, but they're so different that I don't think I would ever be able to sort of compare them directly. Last of Us I loved, but I think in terms of like if I could choose one or the other, this would win. This one right here would win. Really tired tonight, so I think I'm gonna head out early. Had a great time as always. Have a great stream, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Brooke, I'll see you later. Have a lovely night and a good rest. I'll catch you soon. Love the standoff. Such great stealth, I know, right? What was the point there? The mission was like, okay, you gotta go like crouch down in this grass over here just to make sure they don't see you. And like immediately I was like, hey guys, what's going on? Akito, nice to see you as well, man. I love the bait. There was bait. Hey Ryu, how's it going too? Every day is Ali's birthday, unfortunately, yes. I'm still very much catching up here as well. This game is beautiful. Yeah, it seriously is, Block. It's just absolutely stunning. I'm still so impressed with just the little details here as well. Just like, I've done this so much, but like the footprints you leave in the ground, like the little shuffle prints you make in the ground too, just, they've seriously thought of everything. I haven't been able to pick up anything that like I would have wanted sort of executed differently in this game so far. Everything has just been absolutely perfect. Yeah, I haven't sort of been able to pick out anything that I would want changed or anything I would want added or removed. Just the entire experience has been, yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant so far. The horse physics? No, horse physics are great. The horse physics are amazing.
The Mongols will be back when their men don't return.
Can you stay? You could drink as much sake as you like. It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate. Try the Golden Temple in Ariake. Many have found refuge there.
Oh hey, that's our
Thank you,
our
Aya.
base. Oh, we're gonna have sake at our base now too. Do you like playing in stealth? Not so much, no, I'm terrible at stealth. I cannot do stealth to save me. Plus, in this game, stealth is seen as dishonorable, so if anything, it's actually kind of good that I suck at stealth. So if I declare our presence and walk through the front gates, that's the honorable samurai way. If I attack from the shadows, that's not honorable. So, by being bad at stealth,
Great!
we are being honorable.
What do we have here?
35
months. Longest sub to Ali and the one who has been given the longest amount of no
35
respect.
months.
Maybe after I reach 3 years I'll finally get respect. That's the dream.
My
That's the goal,
gosh,
never
man.
quit. One day Ali will talk Last of Us with me.
That's true, we still do need to talk about The Last of Us, don't we? Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep meaning to message a bunch of people, and I keep remembering at like midnight when I'm almost falling asleep. So I have to write that down so I do remember. I got a lot of catching up I gotta do. Alright, so we don't need any of that. Yeah, I'm very behind. We'll get there eventually. Thank you for the 35 months, man. That is ridiculous. Such a long time. I don't remember what I was doing 35 months ago. I just know it's a long time. Let's try for Tsushima as well. We get a minus stealth charm here and a minor legend increase. We also got a skill point too. I don't know whether we should invest this in evasion finally, or maybe something different in the ghost skills. Even though I finished saying that it was dishonorable. Reduce concentration cooldown by 15%. Maybe that. We use that a little bit. We don't really use detect. And we don't really assassinate people. No longer adversely affected by the bomb's blast. I think I'm just going to use the... Oh, maybe not. You know what? No. Samurai skills. Evasive strike. That one. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. 35 months? It's a long time, right? That's a super long time. Particles, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. How's it? Wait, how goes the Samurai Alley? I start doing some evasion techniques? Yeah, I probably should. I was thinking about it, and like concentration's great, like being able to do that. But at the same time, the cooldown's not exactly that bad. There's a beehive right there that I could have used that. That'd have been kind of fun. Probably shouldn't get close to that either. Alright, so we're heading back up this way, which is this direction. I have a problem with ladders. Besides that, I'm really enjoying the game. How so? What's been going on with ladders for you? So far they've seemed pretty solid to me. I haven't had any problems sort of jumping onto them or jumping off them. I have just come off the back of playing Nier Automata though, and ladders in that game stood out as being something that sometimes just decided not to work all that well for me. So this has been a lot smoother in comparison to that. So maybe that's why I don't sort of have a problem with the ladders here, because it's so much nicer than what I have been playing. Stance skills are good. Oh, like investing in those trees. Maybe we should do that next. Maybe we should check an evasion skill first, and then after that do the stance skills. We're really close to getting moon stance now as well. Jin doesn't like to climb them? Oh really? I don't think we've encountered that at all. so far at least. I'll keep my eye out. I'll see how easy it is for us to climb ladders. Not that we've really had to climb that many. 44 months. I don't even know how you managed that because I don't think I even spoke about this channel 44 months ago. I think I mentioned a couple months before we started streaming in 2017 that I'd set up a channel, but 44 months ago I don't think I said anything. You just managed to find this somehow.
Poor Hatsu. She'll likely starve soon.
Who are you speaking of?
A widow, on the outskirts of Tsutsu. She lives alone and
Rubix,
has
thank
no
you for the
means of
follow as
securing
well.
food for herself.
I'll check on her.
In a way, 35 months isn't that long. You're so pro, you look like you've been streaming for 10 years. Do I? Maybe this is like the equivalent of like, it's been 84 years. Is that equivalent? Jerry followed every alley on Twitch just in case, and found at least this alley
My
to
lord,
say
have you come to help the Azamo League?
the alley maybe he was searching for. I don't know. I find it weird there's no lock on. I did just start off with 2, but I think I've kind of gotten used to that. Because it doesn't feel like in the middle of combat that I necessarily need lock on, because I've never found that I'm going to the wrong person when I'm sort of doing this. I think just naturally Jin magnetizes to an enemy if you sort of press the right direction, and because of that, yeah, like lock on, it was weird not having it to begin with, but I don't think it's really necessarily. After I've been playing it, it seems to work the way it is now, so
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen.
yeah, it was definitely
banded
weird to start
together
off with though.
fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
I admire
You
their
don't
bravery.
look that old. Your skills
the
are so
training
pro.
going?
They were supposed to meet me here.
Nah,
hours
definitely
ago.
look that old.
I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
Alright, lead the way. I still really love these mission screens too. For Tsushima. Lead the way, my friend. I get annoyed by the camera and the surroundings blocking things in combat. I haven't experienced that either. Well, actually,
Their leaders stay at a
No, I
farmhouse
lie.
nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped.
on 1 or 2 occasions, I think it's been that I haven't been able to see my enemies off screen. Or because they're off
As a
screen.
child, I dreamed
But it
of
hasn't
becoming
been
a
like enough of
samurai.
a problem for me to really
Now
worry
I'm
about it too
riding with
much.
a real one.
But you know how to fight and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates.
Not
on the coast.
pirates.
They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai.
I really like listening to
My
these
lord,
guys
you
too.
flatter me.
Aw, she's kind of like a samurai. Gladiator, how's it going? Hope you've had a nice weekend. Ali is 22. Okay, going to sleep. Yes, 22. Have a nice night, Wolf. I'll see you soon. Branches and door fights are annoying sometimes. I haven't been like, or had the camera obscured by branches before. Maybe I'm not up to like the right, whoops. Maybe I'm not up to the right areas so far. Maybe that's more of a problem later down the track.
There's a fire up
So
ahead.
far it's looked
The
okay.
farmhouse.
Oh, I really hope our friends weren't in there. There's a guy outside. Defeat the Mongols. Okay, you got it. Can I
Cut them down.
do a standoff? Hello. Oh, I didn't want to assassinate him. Okay, not ideal. Did not mean to assassinate. Oh, our friend's good. Our friend's very good. I'm gonna take her friend here though, if I can. Avenge those at the burning farmhouse. Are they okay? Can we rescue the people inside? Or can we not do that?
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
Ah. Flowers, nice to see you. It's nice to see Ali in chat again. It's nice to see you. How have you been?
If the Mongols found them, they could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others.
I wonder if it's just going to be a trail of
I
destruction.
found the main force.
We have to help them.
Good
Hurry, my
idea.
lord.
Wait!
Horse friend, Nobu. Okay, we good. Just wonder why the Japanese didn't use shields. Isn't it ineffective against katana? I'm losing the woman. She's right there. Wait. Is that not our friend? I think that's our friend. Wait, they're there too. Okay. Oh, just. I could see her though.
We're too late.
Maybe there was a reason. Maybe it's just Jin that doesn't use a shield. Maybe there are different
We
types
can't
of
save
shields.
Then I will avenge the dead.
The samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
I don't think she's remaining calm. I think she's remaining the complete opposite of calm. I'm good, happy you got the planet for Ghost of Tsushima. How long did that take you? Because I think I'm going to attempt to do the same thing. Because I really, really enjoy this. Nope. Whoops. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, so I think I want to sort of invest the time into it and do everything I can. I don't know whether that's going to involve me finishing the game on hard difficulty though, so that means I'm going to have to do like a separate playthrough before I get that. I mean, it's probably going to do that anyway, so not that far out of my way either. But yeah, I don't usually attempt to platinum many things or like get full achievements in many games, but this I feel like is one of those games where I'm going to try and do everything I can at least. Maybe if it's not all the trophies, I want to at least try and get everything on the map. Oh, I don't have like the ability to jump and attack yet. Platinum doesn't require difficulty, you can get it on easy if you want. Oh, that's cool. Because usually I miss out on the, or not platinuming, but getting a lot of trophies because they require me to finish games in like hard difficulty or like very hard, and I don't usually sort of play on higher difficulties unless it's like a second playthrough. I usually start off on just standard and then go from there. This one because he's a shield. Is it honorable to attack this guy in the back? Oh, no difficulty trophies for the first party games? Really? I haven't noticed that. I'm glad that that's a thing though. Because difficulty trophies, they take just so long to get. Like a bunch of games that I've played in the past have just been like, oh, finish the game on every single difficulty. And sometimes it's not even a case of like, you get the lower difficulties for completing the game in a higher difficulty. Sometimes it's like legitimately you have to go through and play on every single difficulty. And that would take so long. There are both hidden shrines and a cosmetic trophy. Oh, hidden shrines? Oh, I should get that guy. He's crawling towards the fire. Don't do that. Fire's bad for you. Get out of it. Hidden shrines. Oh, you're almost down. Oh, do I have to protect her? I'd like to heal you if I can, please. Your health is not looking all that healthy. Yeah, the hidden shrine's separate to, like, just the standard shrines. Last few games, they don't exist. I'm glad. I'm very glad.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important
I should have been
weapon is
faster, I
himself.
know.
Lose control, and you risk defeat.
I see. I should return home. Learn to master my emotions.
Good idea.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. But remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
She should go to that shrine. Oh, not the shrine, the temple. She should go to the temple. Because everyone seems to be safe there. Why would I never make it in the Secret Service? Am I not a calm enough samurai? Was I supposed to protect you? I kind of protected our friend and also didn't. Are you talking about the fact that the buildings are on fire? I was just a little too slow, that's all. A charm of hidden sight, a stealth charm. I will happily take that. We got to see what that does. Because I think we have a charm equipped that I just had equipped because I had like a separate charm slot, but I didn't actually look to see what it does. The Charm of Shadows reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. See, we won't really use that. Enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. I like that. What's the resolve one? Oh, a 15% increase to resolve gains. That's probably handy. I do like hidden sight because they stop hunting for us. And if we're trying to observe a leader, then that will let us do that so much faster because I keep getting seen when we do that. I am terrible at being stealthy enough. Alright, so we have a couple of other tales that we can do, or we can go back and do those main missions again. So we have some of those extended tales. I'm going to get rid of this just for a moment so you guys can see. I think it's that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, these are our options now. So we can go down to the Broken Blacksmith, which is the Jin's Journey, or the last Jin's Journey mission that we need to do. At least in this area. Which is rescuing Yuna's brother. I think we said we were going to do that like straight away, and he's still waiting for us. Yuna and I have tracked her brother to a prison camp in the walled town of Azmo Bay. If we're going to save Taka, we need to find help. And Yuna says she has a friend for the job. I'll meet her at this friend's house just outside of Azmo Bay. So we get a major legend increase there. That's not what I needed to do. Otherwise, we do have some of these side missions too. So we've got empty baskets. Bandits are stealing food from the people of Tsutsu. If I don't stop these criminals, the people will starve before long. So we get a minor defense charm, minor legend increase, and 10 linen. What is that? Resume tale. Oh! I didn't realize we needed to finish that. Okay, so we can resume that tale, which is a place to call home. What was the first part of that? I met a man on the road who said his home was taken. Worse, he fled the Mongol attackers and left his family behind. I have to help save them to make the Mongols answer for driving our people from their homes. Oh, I remember that. Do you guys remember at the end of Friday's stream, a guy came up to us, or like I think it was actually a woman came up to us and was like, please help my family, and we rode in the opposite direction? That's that. That's that right there. If there's a movie I'd use it to describe Ali, it's Demolition Man. I do like hot dogs. Don't know Armour hot dogs, but I do like hot dogs, so that's not too far out of the ordinary either. Tsushima feels so overwhelmingly huge at the start. This is massive. I wouldn't say it necessarily feels overwhelmingly huge. It does seem big, but it just means I've got a lot to explore. Oh, you know what we should do? Yeah, we should get a new longbow. We've got another mythic tale. I forgot about that. The Curse of Uchitsune. The musician in Hiyoshi is reciting the myth of Uchitsune's longbow. I should hear this tale. Maybe we'll go do that. But we do also have Masako's tales as well. So the Headman. That's up next there. That's 2 of, I think it was 6. Oh, 2 of 9. So there's a lot more of those to go. We've got the incident at Hiyoshi Pass. And then we have the Past Never Passes. So that is the Tomoe questline again. Demolition Man reminds Ali of hot dogs. Because there's like, when they're sitting in the police car, it's like they're singing the Armour Hot Dogs theme song. They're like, hot dogs, Armour hot dogs. And then it's like, they're the dogs kids love to, I think it's like buy or eat or something. Yeah, there's a jingle that they sing. I don't know if Armour hot dogs is actually a thing, but that's what I remember from Demolition Man is that. Like hot dogs, Armour hot dogs. See? That's the reason. That's why I remember hot dogs from Armour hot dogs. I also really like hot dogs, so can you really blame me? I don't think you can blame me for that.
Stand and fight!
Stand and fight me. Here Demolition Man was changed to Pizza Hut. Because no one here knew Taco Bell? Wait. Was it supposed to be Taco Bell? Hang on. I forget what it is. Was part of the film changed because we didn't have the fast food, like, chain here? Is that a thing? If that's the case, I didn't realize that. I can't think of, like, the Taco Bell or Pizza Hut section, so I don't know the part you're specifically talking about, but that'd be kind of cool if it was changed because of, like, the fact that we didn't have Taco Bell here. That'd be kind of cool.
Still.
It was supposed to be Taco Bell? You look at what everyone says, the mouths look like they say
Careful
Taco
out
Bell,
there.
but they're dubbed in
This
Pizza
is for
Hut.
you.
Signs were changed too? I've never noticed that. I watched Demolition Man recently, like within the last year. Or at least it seems like the last year. Yeah, I've watched it relatively recently, and I don't remember that part at all. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that next time I go to watch it. Oh, hang on, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to call Nobu back. Alright, buddy. Let's keep going.
We're in this
Taking
together.
a lot of... Oh, taking loot off the bodies of the dead is very dishonorable, Ali. They're very dishonorable dead, though. They're not very nice. They are being very mean and taking out all my friends here. Ooh, speaking of very mean people, can I do a standoff here? Or can I not do a standoff here? Who are they fighting? I don't know if these guys are fighting, like, bandits or whether... Nobu, come back. Nobu, don't run away! Nobu!
Nobu, come.
Nobu, stop. Stop, Nobu. He just ran away from us. We whistled and he kept running away. Yeah, I don't know what that other faction is yet. We haven't sort of discovered that. Original version is Taco Bell. I don't remember the Pizza Hut version either. Like the laser etching on the window saying Taco Bell is in our version still, but the big sign outside says Pizza Hut. I still don't know that part. I'm gonna trust you. I trust you. But I can't think of the part. Did you ride your horse off a cliff? I did nothing of the sort today. I haven't done that yet. That was the other day. As of right now, Nobu is still fine. He just wasn't coming when called, so he wasn't being a very good samurai horse. Hey, Palermo. I'm not mad, Ali, I'm just disappointed. I haven't done that today, though. That was the other day. Your disappointment can't last that long. There is a limit to the amount of disappointment, or like the length that you're allowed to be disappointed for. It stops after a couple days. The disappointment has to recede within a couple days. Found a way to farm infinite supply. Oh, in Ghost of Tsushima? Does it Oh, I know where we are. Does it respawn really quickly? Aw, these guys have their little farmhouse back. That's nice. It had previously been taken over by the enemy forces, but they're back in business. I shared... Oh, the pictures of your controller I saw them. It looks really good. I like the orange front, man. It's such a nice color, too. So jealous that you guys get the design... Whoop. The Design Lab controllers. Because, yeah, we can't get them over here, but they look so cool. I would almost certainly get one. If I could, like, get it shipped out here. I don't think they do that anymore. I think they did for a very short amount of time. But yeah, it looks really good. I like the purple on the back too. It was purple, wasn't it? I think it was purple. Infinite supply. I like infinite supplies. Do you know that Taco Bell liked the style and color scheme of the logo that was created for the movie so much that they changed their IRL logo to a slightly modified version of the one used in the film? Is that actually true? I'm gonna have to look at the Taco Bell, like, when I go stretch my leggies relatively soon, because it's been like 2 hours. Gonna do a standoff here first. I'm gonna have to look at that logo. I wonder if it's the modern one that we have now or whether it was different still. I like the new logo, or the one that we have here in Australia. I like that one. I also miss Taco Bell. Last time I had it was January, such a long time ago. Palermo's controller was cool, but I had to look at the Design Lab site. They have very few colors available. Wait, really? They didn't used to. They used to have a heat. So you could decide on a base color for your controller. And that could be one of a whole bunch of matte colors, or you could get metallic colors, or there are metallic fade colors like the Dawn Shadow controller that I had. There's that base color. And honestly, I think if I could make one of those Design Lab controllers, I would make it with that like pink to black fade from the Dawn Shadow controller, because mine doesn't work anymore. I love that controller so much too. Yeah, I think I would make it with that as a base and then go from there. And then you should have different color options for each of the different parts too. Alright, Fox Buddy, lead the way. We are ahead of our Fox quota for today. One's Taco Bell. 3 Taco Bells in Melbourne. We have 2. We have 2. So there's one in South Yarra, which I think is the closest to the city. Oh, he's over there. So yeah, we've got one in South Yarra, which is the one that I've been to. And then we've got one I think in Hawthorne. I think the other one's in Hawthorne, which is the other side of the city. I don't think there's a third yet. Taco Bell is definitely a thing here though. Hey Steven, how's it going? You have 45,000 supply right now? 45,000? Where did you get 45,000 from? How good is this farming thing? Did a co-stream with Corgi last week? Really? It was fun. What'd you guys play? That sounds real good. Scroll up, I put it in chat. Oh, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Ooh. Getting pretty close to another charm slot. Alright, where is our fox buddy? Is he still here? Are we too dishonorable? Did he run away from us? I think he ran away from us. That must just be a thing that some shrines, because of the area that they're in, maybe like the foxes move away? Either that or they don't like us. Can't believe I was wrong about the capital of Australia. I thought it was Sydney. I lost a bet to Corgi. It's definitely not Sydney. Wait, when you say Canberra, so wrong. Wait, Canberra? Yeah, Canberra. The Australian Capital Territory. It's one of our, it's one of Australia's territories. It's very small. And Canberra is within the Australian Capital Territory. Yep. Palermo says Canberra. 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 Like that? Where's the emphasis on which part of the word is emphasized? That's going to be the important part. Because Canberra. That's how you say it. Canberra. Canberra. Yeah. How Chai says it. Canberra. Canberra. He emphasizes bear. Canberra. Aww. I like that though, because then it's like you got bear in there as well. That's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just a very interesting pronunciation, that's all. Slightly different. Also kind of like how sometimes Melbourne is pronounced with like, with an emphasis on like born, so like Melbourne. Oh, you attacked my horse? Oh, they have to be destroyed now. One does not simply attack Nobu and live to tell the tale. Get away from my horse. You get away from him. He is an honorable horse and you're a dishonorable person. Get out of here. I will avenge him. We avenged him. Okay, Nobu's still good. Where is he? Nobu. Nobu. Nobu? No, oh there you are. I got worried for a second. When you take your citizenship quiz, please don't say that. Melbourne? Yeah, I've heard Melbourne. So not Melbourne. Melbourne? A lot of my friends overseas have pronounced Melbourne as Melbourne before, but like with more of an emphasis on the born part. So that's kind of an equivalent, I think, or at least the Melbourne equivalent of Canberra. Imagine not calling your horse Kage, but Nobu. I like having Nobu as his name. It's a really cute name. Oh, I have decided as well that I like the way that our horse moves better in this than in Red Dead. And that's saying something because I really, really like the riding in Red Dead. I think they did a fantastic job. But realistically, or like from a realistic perspective, I think this is actually more realistic. Look at the way he trots. It's all trotty and very cute. Yeah, I didn't think that I was going to like the riding in this more than Red Dead, but I definitely do. I definitely do. The Melbourne identity. Wait.
My lord!
I will help you. Are they shooting arrows just at a dude on the bridge? Hi, can I help?
They've taken the bridge!
Tell me.
We were running for Hiyoshi Springs. The bridge looked safe, but the Mongols were in the ravine.
I can take care of
They
them.
started shooting from below.
Someone's injured.
Banta,
Oh,
my brother's boy.
I wonder how long he's
Using him
been
as
there.
bait. Tell your
Oh.
family to stay clear of the bridge. I'll stop this.
Have to go and be sneaky about this. Either that, or somehow get them from above. Vince, nice to see you, man. How's your Monday? From a realistic standpoint, your horse would be dead after you tried to merge him with the floor. I did no such thing. I didn't try and merge him with the floor. He decided to merge himself with the floor. Enemies nearby. Alright, where are they? Where are you? Oh, hey, there's a guy over there. Alright. So that guy has to be taken out. So he is down. Where? Oh, there's another one, okay. I think I just, like, ricocheted arrows off the guy in the center. Oh. Okay, that guy's down. Another guy on that side. Okay, I can just see him there. Oh, my health. There's one more guy, I think. Where is he? There he is. Oh, there are two. Oh, there are more. Jeez. How do these guys want to attack from the ravine? Alright, where's the other one? Okay, on this side. Protect him! Okay, I'm trying to protect this guy. I'm trying to protect him from all the arrows. That's why I came out here so quickly in the first place. Oh, that's mean. Okay, that guy's down. I don't think I actually have to aim for headshots anymore. I think our bow does enough damage. This direction? Where is he? Where is he? He's somewhere. Cloud, thank you for the host now. What's going on? See, another guy over here? Oh, he's down there. He's so far away. Get out of it. Oh, I could have set the bees on the guys over there. That would have been really satisfying. Okay, I can hear him over here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. How is he even, like, lobbing the arrows? That high? I can't even...
There's two more out there.
Okay. There he is. Bye. Okay, no, he's not, where are the other guys? Oh, there. Jeez, how many of you guys are there? Okay, wait. Yeah, the switch camera side. Good call. Good call. Bye. Are there any others? Enemies nearby. There is another one somewhere. How's this going and how are you? This is going pretty well. I'm attempting to protect this guy. I can't... Oh... I can't see where the other enemies are, but they're somewhere. I can't help him. It says there are enemies nearby. Where are they? But yeah, so this is going pretty well. I've had it... Oh, over there. Wait, no. That's his friend. Oh, no, it's not. Get out of it. Anyone else? No? No one? Anyone? Are you good now? No, he's still enemies nearby somewhere. I can't see them though. Infinite Archer Army is a strong army. They really are. Oh, there's a guy over there. Are you an archer? Are you someone that I need to destroy? I'm going to try and destroy you anyway. I just missed him. Where are they? I can't tell if that's a guy that I'm supposed to be aiming for. Oh, it is! That's it. That's it. I'm gonna go down here and get him this way. His friend just wanted to play catch. Wait, is it this guy? Is this our friend?
That's the last of them.
Okay.
Now for the boy.
That was the last guy? Alright, we have to help this guy across now. I wouldn't want Alia protecting me. Hey, I did a great job. Look, he's still mostly alive. I rescued him. See, it was a rescue. Perhaps you're the enemy, Ellie. Probably. Probably.
Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
I wouldn't just be standing on this bridge
The
knowing
bridge is clear.
how prone it is to ambush. Is it a live or live? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. That's not how you treat your friends. Hey, I rescued these guys. I did a great job rescuing them. Like, they're all safe over here now. We should get a minor legend increase for this too. He's only mostly dead. Exactly, not 100% dead, and that's the important part.
Take your family to heal.
We mostly saved him.
These roads are dangerous.
We will. Thank you.
So, this has been going pretty well this morning. I had pancakes for breakfast too, so that was pretty good. Actually, technically pancakes and Cheerios, which makes it even better. Oh, I had a good tea last night too, like cup of tea last night. I'm out of my normal tea. Ooh, a defense charm. Charm of Unyielding 1. Ooh, a new gift is available. I like that. More gifts for us. Yeah, so I'm out of my standard tea. Moderately reduces damage taken while at 50% health or less. I got more interesting charms. And so I raided the rest of my tea collection in the cupboard, and I had something called Adelaide breakfast tea, which I'd never had before. It was like English breakfast tea, so like a standard black tea, but with cranberry in it, and with, there was something else, but it was very fruity. It's very loud outside. Yeah, it was really, really fruity, and it tasted like normal, like English breakfast tea, but with cranberry, and it was actually pretty good. I'm gonna have some more tonight, but I don't think I've got much left. May have to restock. That was a typo? Hang on. Oh, possibly the best typo.
Some rest soon.
You realize the Chai's never gonna let you hear the end of that one, right? I kiss you on Thursdays. Oh yeah, Chai's gonna file that one away for later, I think. Sure, and screenshot. See, I knew it. I knew it. That was a typo. Nothing will beat my typo though. Wait, what was your typo? Wait, was that typo here or in someone else's chat? What was the typo? Early Thursdays. Yeah, it's only Thursdays. It's definitely a Thursday thing. It is. Yeah, only a Thursday thing. Hey Smack, how's it going? What's going on? Not too much. Just heading to this undiscovered location, which apparently is over the cliff. We're gonna go around the cliff and head to that undiscovered location. But yeah, going pretty well today. We've done a couple of side missions so far. I probably need to go stretch my legs relatively soon, which I might do after this location up here. Had pancakes for breakfast. Learned that Paloma kisses me on Thursdays. Yeah, so pretty eventful morning so far. Wow, Paloma. When Shai said he was hanging out. Oh, in the cat. Oh, I see. I see. I did see that actually. Oh, it wasn't here, but in a WhatsApp. Oh. I don't know, the one that Lorne just pointed out was pretty good too. Just casually hanging out in the cat. Had to stop this, Palermo. Yeah, stop this behavior, Palermo. How could you? Oh, it's kind of great. The embarrassment is palpable. I love it. Oh, this is right across from the lighthouse that we lit not long ago. A pillar of honor. See, we wouldn't have found this unless we were honorable. Have arrived at your tracked location. Ooh, what do we have? Yasha's embers. Beware the warrior's fiery vengeance. Oh. I wonder if that's another, like sword skin that we have. Oh, it is. It's not that great. It looked cool. I like this one better. I'm interested. Clearly at a cinema? Hang on. Don't want to retype my typo for Ali. Okay, okay. I'll trust you. Wait, fail? Why is that a fail? You mean like the skin wasn't that exciting? Yeah, it wasn't the best, but, you know, we've got a pretty good one at the moment. Plus, I really like our straw hats, so I'm going to be quite happy just settling with a straw hat here. Is that all bamboo? Are they bamboo shoots? I think they are bamboo shoots. It's really cool. We're really close to where we need to be for... Oh, we haven't even uncovered the other side. Or actually, no, we have. Yeah, okay. It's just not crisp. Okay, there we have. Hang on, was that another... Oh, it's all the way up there. Alright, let's get close to the start of this quest line here, and then I think I might go stretch my legs. Let's remember what's really important. He's just walking it up. He was, though. He was just having a nice, nice relaxing walk. A jump and then a walk. He was just, enjoying life, having a good time. Here, let me help. We're talking about watching Fantastic Beasts and where to find them. And your phone autocorrected. Oh, that's amazing. I wish I'd been there for that. That's actually kind of amazing. I wonder if we can get through here eventually. Seems like it's a path leading down here. I can't exactly slash through that either. Is it Gotha? Or Gotha? How's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. Let me know if I'm saying your handle right, too, because I probably just absolutely destroyed that. Pretty flowers. They're very pretty, yeah. I really like all the flowers that are spotted across the ground, like not only here, but just around the game. They are very, very pretty. It's a really nice place up here. Maybe we'll go... I'll leave you guys with the flowers. If... Oh, there are boars here? Okay, they're gonna run away. Alright, we're good. It's like, are they gonna run towards us? Maybe I'll leave you guys with the flowers and the bamboo up here, so that I can go and stretch my legs. An Australian accent. Yeah, that's right. It's alright. I made Australians like that in... Oh, with this game? Specifically with Ghost of Tsushima? Let's just agree that you're both at fault here. Hang on. Hang on. I know that autocorrect chooses words based on what you typically write. Also very true, yes. Ali is never gonna meet me again on a Thursday. My Thursdays are now, Palermo-free days. Not my fault. Not my fault. That's Palermo's fault right there. No auto carrot. See, it should be auto carrot. Good thing Ali doesn't stream on a Thursday. Could you imagine? Technically, I do for Palermo. Technically, my Friday streams are a Thursday for Palermo. Do you have the Japanese name? How do you mean the Japanese name? You like honor and discipline. It's kind of true, though. It is kind of true. This Thursday will be a sort of... Wait, a sort of birthday stream? What do you mean a sort of birthday stream? Isn't every stream a birthday stream? All the other streamers have left and Ali is the only one still here. Really? Hey Sam, how's your night going? Technically you start around 11 PM to midnight for Palermo, so it's not really Thursday. Technically that is still Thursday though. It's like an hour of Thursday. 1 hour of Thursday. Ali is 30. Not yet, I'm not. I've still got almost just under 2 weeks left in my 20s. I'm gonna enjoy those. Katana is not a real name. It's like Hakuna Matata. Like that. It's a play on words. Technically the Lion King, but yeah, play on words. Alien chat, love your new minimalist overlay. Oh right, I forgot about that. We turned that off before. There you go, we can have that back. I turned that off before, so that we could have a look at the quests, because that sort of blocks where the quest descriptions are, and then I forgot to turn it back on again. We can't leave it off if you guys prefer it that way. You guys are out of control. It's just a standard Sunday night, or Monday, depending on where you are. It's just a standard Sunday, Monday. We gotta be really careful with Palermo on Thursdays. Definitely on Thursdays now, yes. It's nice without it. Yeah, you can see more of the pretty game. This is very true. It is very true. People are going to... Oh, wait. People keep going to bed, Ali. It is late for a lot of people. Most of the streamers that I follow are actually streamers who are located in the States. And the afternoons are very quiet on Twitch for me, yeah. And then most of my, like, Australian buddies who stream in the nights, too. So, like, from about, like, 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock, my time, it is really, really quiet on Twitch. I may not have posted a picture, or may not have posted a picture for Palermo and Corgi's chat. Oh, really? There are rocks like that in this game? There are a lot of rocks. Quite a few, as you can see. There are ocean rocks, look at those. There are cliff rocks. There's some eroded rocks. Look at that erosion right there. Quite a few. The game is very pretty though. It's a very, very beautiful game. G-Purse? Oh, Palermo's messaging Corgis. That'd be very fitting. Some nice waves. Yes, some very nice waves. Just up here. Very nice waves. There are a couple butterflies above my head. There's a butterfly. Yeah, nice details. You always pick the prettiest spots just to chill too. I think just every spot in this game is pretty though. It's not just like me picking the spots, right? It's like just everywhere in this game is pretty. That's more to the point. Not everyone builds up their toughness to staying up late by chatting with Australians all night. What time have you been staying up till as well? Like, super early hours in the morning, right? I think what on... Was it Wednesday or Friday last week? You're up until like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning or something? It was something ridiculous like that. You did pick a great one now. It is very pretty. We could make it even prettier with photo mode too if we wanted to. I think it's just the weather system at the moment too, because we're right in the middle of the day. It's all sunny. It's very pretty. It's very relaxing. Wish I could just like hang out in a spot like this in real life. I can't think of anywhere where like it's quite this pretty that I have access to. I think that was a butter-free... Hang on. Oh, it was a butter... It's a butter-free. Because it divided up butter-free. I was like, what is butter-free now? What sort of cooking are we doing in chat now? There's a butter-free alley. Quick, get the Pokeball ready. One moment. Hold. 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 Got it. Got it ready. It's the right size for a Pokeball too, because this is like roughly the size of Pokeballs before they're like expanded in size. Got it. I was like, okay, I'm sure I've got a Pokeball around here somewhere. And yes, I had the Pokeball controller in here. Autocorrect is really doing a number in chat today. What did Autocorrect do now? Your horse is showing off now, Ali. He does that. He's very, it's a bit of a show pony. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop now. Can't you drive down to Great Ocean Road? I can. Yeah, I can. So, I mean, not at the moment I can't, but usually I'd be able to. But it doesn't exactly look like this. You can't just sort of hang out in a super grassy patch. I'd have, like, this part. Get out, I deserve that. I deserve that. I'd have, like, this patch, right? I'd have that patch, minus the temple sort of up the top there. But I wouldn't have the grassy side. I could go to the Otways, which is, like, this beautiful, big sort of, like, forest nature reserve, but it's not, like, right on the ocean. Have I visited Japan? I haven't. I'd love to, but I haven't done that yet. It's been on the cards for a while. Japan is all wet at the moment. Is this because of the season, maybe? Just go to Japan, Ali. Yeah, I should. There are vistas like this actually in Japan. Melbourne is sunny, Canberra is cold, cloudy and dark. It's not that sunny today. It's very overcast. Didn't press the Pokeball button. Wow, Ali. But it wouldn't expand like it's supposed to. Queen, thank you for that follow. Welcome. I've already received a notification. I am banned from Melbourne on Thursdays. You're welcome here every other day. Thursdays, however, you have to be out of the Melbourne metropolitan area. It's just kind of the way that it is now. Been raining for days now. Really, it's raining here. I like the rain. We had a really cold week last week, but it's currently very... Oh, hey, speaking of rain. It is a nice cloudy 13 degrees right now. Yeah, I really like the rain too, Queen. It's really good. The rainy season, it's meant to be over by now, but it's getting longer. Really? So, like, July or June, July? Not an ideal time to go to Japan, maybe? I want to go in probably, like... Spring would be great, but I know it's really busy, so I think probably, like, autumn is realistically when I'll go. Because summer would be super hot. Winter would be really cold, so I want to try and go in like one of those in-between seasons if I can. Magic! Thank you for the follow too, man. That took me a second to get like Magic Ninja. Magic, welcome dude. For something that looks as good as this scene here, you might have to go to the real Tsushima. Does Tsushima actually look like this? That'd be really impressive. I'd go to Tsushima for this. I wonder if Tsushima is, like, bigger than this in reality, or roughly the same size. Like, I wonder how realistically they scaled this. Rain is okay if it doesn't interrupt tennis. I don't think we've got any tennis in Australia
This
at the
is the
moment, so I
best thing
think
to
you're
happen
good.
to Ice Bear.
So now the
Jerry!
Palermo got himself banned on Thursdays for going for an uninvited kiss, maybe. We can do that ode for left feet dance finally so that it is still in forever. Jerry 1 and Palermo 0.
Jerry, of course. I still owe you that dance as well. The 4 left feet dance. I do still owe Palermo Dance Dance Revolution, however, so there is that too, and I can't forget that. Jerry, thank you for the other tip, man. Thank you. Autumn is beautiful, red leaves are everywhere. See, that'd be really pretty. I like maples too, like maple leaves, and I feel like be a few of those around, possibly. You're right, spring and autumn are the best seasons in Japan. Winter is too cold by Australian standards, and summer is horribly humid. Yeah, I've heard that. Look at the light. Like, look at the way that the sunshine reflects through the clouds. Sunshine is so beautiful. Don't like sun showers though. Not in reality. I do not like sun showers. Look at it. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that. Palermo's so lucky he gets 2 dances. Wait, why 2 dances? I thought there was 1. Oh, right. Dance Revolution. There is 2 dances. Ali Ghost Roach. Okay, good point. Tuscany before? Oh, you've been to Tuscany? Tuscany is supposed to be really pretty too. Then come back and admire. Alright, I'll admire later. The weather system's gonna change though. It's gonna change. Alright. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. You guys should also do the same. Give me about 4 minutes. Then I think after this we'll go do that mythic tale. I forget what it's called. It's here somewhere. I'm pressing all the buttons. This one over here? That one. The Curse of Uchitzune. That's the one that we'll do next, I think. So we get a legendary bird to go with our legendary archer's gear. I think that goes pretty well together. Me too, Queen. I'd love to go to Tokyo. I've been planning a trip to Japan on and off for like 3-4 years now, and I just haven't been able to get over there. So I'm still saving for that. So when travel is back, everything is slightly more normal than it is now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it. It's been long enough. Everyone stretch, be right back as well. Been to Tokyo a couple times in January. Cold but nice. I think it'd still be really nice, just I would need to be rugged up. If it was snowy and it was super cold, I'd need to really be rugged up. And then in summer, I have a hard enough time in summer here, and apparently Japan, it's like same sort of temperatures, just the humidity is off the charts, so I would have a poor time with that. I just want to sit in front of an air conditioner for like the entire day. And I don't think I could do like a day at Disneyland or anything in that sort of weather. So autumn it is, maybe. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Aw, good timing. what have you guys been up to? What shenanigans did I miss? Queen, thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me catch up. Love nothing more than to charge into another streamer's chat with that battle cry. Wait, what battle cry? Did I miss a battle cry? I may have missed a battle cry here. Alright, catching up still. Easy to enjoy your vacation in shorts and a t-shirt. I like to be rugged up or in a on a vacation though. I don't like being shorts and t-shirt. I don't really have any shorts actually. I have jeans. I don't really have shorts anymore. Oh, Chai's battle cry! Yeah, okay. Now it makes sense, yes. Can that somehow be incorporated into your stream somehow, the raid commands, Chai? Gotta wriggle forward. I don't think I'm making any progress here with the wriggling. I don't think the wriggling was really working. You had donut pants and that's all that matters, Ellie? I do, I'm not wearing them today though. I wore them last week? Yeah, I had them on last week, but I'm not wearing them today. I have my bare pants on today. I still really like these though. These are pretty good. Allie has stretched for 5,634 years. That's quite a few years of stretching. What's this piece of hair doing? Just gonna nudge that back up there. Thane, nice to see you, man. What's going on? I also feel like I'm a little bit too far up to the side. Let me just... Can I adjust this? That's a bit better. That's better right then. Now I have to somehow get the blanket back onto the chair with me intact. And are we good? We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yolo, how's it going as well, man? I'll work on it later with the battle cry. It's got to be incorporated somehow, though. That'd be cool. Has to be a thing that happens. I started... Wait. You have a Taco Bell emote? Queen, that's amazing. We were talking about Taco Bell earlier, too. Now I feel like I'm too far over. I started a yacht building business. The sales are through the roof. Lachlan, it's terrible. What's going on, man? It's nice to see you. Hope your Monday's going well. Hang on. Ban the donut pants? Why the donut pants? What have the donut pants ever done to deserve a ban, my friend? Those pants have done nothing but be incredibly comfortable. They are such comfortable pants too. Yeah, Queen, going back to the Taco Bell thing. We were talking about Taco Bell like about an hour ago. And Pietro messaged me a couple of pictures of the old Taco Bell logo and then the Demolition Man Taco Bell logo and the logo they changed to after that on Discord. I just checked that before. So it's kind of perfect that you've just posted the Taco Bell logo in chat too. You're doing well, thanks for asking. Nice to hear, man. Nice to hear. Good days are always really good. I like really chill good days too. Love Taco Bell. We've only just gotten it in Australia. So, we never used to have Taco Bell here. We had a place called Taco Bill.
Great Odin's Raven!
But it was very different food.
3 months in and Ali still
Jay!
HASNT come to eat barbecue and drink beers in Texas.
What's going on, man? Thank you for the 3 months. Texas barbecue sounds amazing. I will also take a cider. Not so much a beer. Not so much a beer person. But I do like a good cider. Cider and barbecue? Oh, that'd be amazing. Be really good. I don't know whether I've told you guys this before, but someone in the area around me cooks barbecue. Like, they must have like a smoker or something, because every so often when I walk out into my backyard, all I smell is like smoking meat. So like the smell from like a meat smoker or something like that. And I think like depending on the wood chips they've got in the smoker, I get like different aromas. So like lately it's been really sweet. So they must be like smoking the meat with some sort of like different wood chip to usual. It smells really great when you go outside. But the downside of that is that if I have washing drying outside, when I pull it in, my washing just ends up smelling like smoked meat. And so like I went to use a towel over the weekend and I grabbed it out and I was like, smells like smoked meat, damn it. That's a bad thing. It's just an unusual thing. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a bad thing. It's just an unexpected thing. So, like, I usually will expect to pull out a towel, and, like, to have it smelling like fresh towel. And over the weekend, it smelled like smoked meat. The dogs must love you. If they still had a sense of smell, they would adore that. Yeah, those dogs can't smell a thing anymore. I can't smell anything really. Actually, no, you know what? Yeah, they can. They can smell toast. I don't seem to care about the meat, so maybe their sense of smell isn't that great, but yeah, they love toast. That's their thing. They love toast. Yeah, they don't seem to mind about the smoked meat smell. That's just for me now. You smell like smoked meat? I think I would have if I'd used that towel, yeah. It's time for me to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you on Tuesday, Pietro. Have a nice night. Thank you for sending the Taco Bell pictures too, because I'd never seen Taco Bell's like original logo, or like early 90s pre-Demolition Man logo. But yeah, I see what you mean. The logo is pretty much exactly the same thing, just there are subtle differences, that's it. Yeah, I miss Taco Bell. I miss it. It's been too long. Have a nice night, man. I'll see you soon. I think I started talking about that before too, and then I kind of just skipped because Jake distracted me with barbecue. But yeah, Melbourne has only recently, and Australia has only recently gotten Taco Bell. So our first Taco Bell opened less than a year ago. So in about November or December last year, that's when Taco Bell opened here. And I've had it twice since then, and I would like to have it some more, but I can't, because I can't
My
get
lord,
it.
Don't go
the
into
moment,
the
at
forest of
least.
Kashine. They're haunted by angry spirits. Dead samurai, eager to spill blood.
We're in the middle of a war.
Nate, thank
I
you for
doubt
the follow
spirits are the
too.
cause of
Welcome.
this.
People go into the woods and never come out. Mongol and Japanese alike. The bodies that turn up have all been killed by samurai
So
blades.
it's someone in the
Blades
forest.
are needed by men, not spirits.
Yeah.
I'll look into this.
There's going to be a Mongol camp in there as well. Almost certainly. I still have to find that musician. I keep getting distracted though. I keep seeing things that I can do. We need Mandy's command. Wait. Manda Snatch has a taco command? Really? Where you can give tacos in chat? Oh, really? Are you serious? That's amazing. Queen, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. That's really lovely. Thank you. Be more excited about You're My Goodness and Ori reopening personally. I mean, I would say that yes, I am more excited over both of those, but I like tacos too. Although I haven't had any tacos from Taco Bell here. Had tacos from Taco Bell overseas before, but here I've had the crunch wrap. Love the crunch wrap. Crunch wrap's really good, especially when it's super crispy, so they like leave it in the sandwich press longer. Crunch wrap's great. I've also had one of their burritos, and the burritos are really good too. But I've yet to have a taco from local
Come, my lord.
local
The story
Taco
of
Bell.
Uchitsune awaits.
All food is good, can confirm. Damn, me too. Food is great. Gonna have some marble chocolate after the stream tonight. I think that's my plan. And some caramel chocolate, but marble first. A Lego taco. Yes, a perfect Lego
Long
taco.
ago, an emperor and his palace were plagued by a winged demon. The emperor sent for Uchitsune, the most renowned archer of his time, who wielded a bow blessed by a kami.
Blessed by the gods.
When the demon next came, Uchitsune was ready, longbow in hand. His aim was truer, and his arrows flew farther than any archers in Japan.
I'm really looking forward to getting this bow.
Uchitsune loosed a single arrow. It pierced the
Extreme,
demon's
how's it
heart.
going?
As it fell to the ground, it cursed Uchitsune with its final breath. Soon after, Uchitsune saw the forms of the demon everywhere. His legendary bow never missed, but each arrow that hit its mark was met with a very human scream.
That's not
The
good.
trail of bodies led to his capture. Though many called for Uchitsune's death, the emperor felt pity for him. Uchitsune was banished to Tsushima Island. He died years later. alone and
guy.
forgotten by all but a few.
So
The
his bow is still
demon-slaying
around.
longbow has remained hidden here since his
Ooh,
passing.
it seems
Some
cool
say
though.
it awaits a worthy master. Others believe it still holds the demon's curse.
I think we can deal with the demon's curse, right? Extreme, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. The curse of Uchitsune. I have to say his name, right? I'm not hungry, it's almost midnight. I get hungry close to midnight. I have to take myself to
Close
bed
enough.
though.
The
I
bow
can't
sounds powerful.
enjoy
Take care,
a
my
nice
lord.
snack.
The bow inspires darkness in those who seek it.
I'll bear that in mind.
Why
question is
inspires
where to begin
darkness?
looking.
It's only a
To
bow.
quiet his mind, Uchitsune often walked the coast, obsessed with the blue hydrangeas that grew there.
You remember that
Perhaps
door
they'll
that we
provide a clue.
found? Remember how we were in the coastline like 20 minutes ago and I was like, oh hey, there's like a door
This is
here
the
that I
best thing to
can't
happen to
open.
Ice Bear.
Taco Bell
That's gonna be
sucks,
where we're
none of us
supposed to go.
Hispanic give it any respect. We treat it like how Ali treats Jer. No respect. It'll make you better,
It's
Tacos Ali.
Tex-Mex, it's different.
Least I could do for the ode dances and hugs. Plus Palermo can't make tacos, so once again it is Jerry 1. Palermo 0.
Poor Palermo, he has to catch up at some point. At some point he has to catch up.
My lord,
Jerry, thank you so much
Would
for
that
the
be the
tip,
blade
man.
of
Thank you,
Clan
thank you. But yeah, no, I don't put Taco Bell in with like good Mexican cuisine, good Mexican food. It's not. It's really not. It's fast food and it's Tex-Mex, and so it's not like... Okay, the best proper Mexican that I've had was from a place called Tacos El Gordo in San Diego. Right on the border, so like between... It was like right in San Diego, but right next to the border to Tijuana as well, so it was like super far down. But yeah, I went to that one, and I loved it so much. And Abe Lincoln, what are you doing? Abe, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, man. What? Thank you so much. Diggy, Bukowski, Rogue, Candy, Skits. Enjoy those subs, guys. Abe Lincoln, man, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Seriously, man, that's so kind. My gosh, man. How have you been too, dude? It's nice to see you. No problem. My gosh, man. Thank you so much. Is the best style of Mexican food? It's like a fusion. It's like a... Yeah, a different, a slightly different style. I like just like, I guess conventional Mexican cuisine as well. Because this place, I think there are more, but the one that I went to is the one that was right next to Tijuana. But yeah, this place did the most amazing tacos. So you had like this sort of like open, small tortilla, like about that big. Then you had like your choice of filling in the center, and it was just like, it was really, I won't say, it's kind of just like basic ingredients, but really good ingredients. And just, it was so nice. So nice. And then the drink that I got too was like, oh, I forget the name of it. But it was like, kind of like a milky orange drink, which apparently kind of just goes perfectly with that sort of Mexican food. And it was just really good. I miss it every day. It was so tasty. Queen, thank you so much for the host too. Thank you, thank you. You've never been to San Antonio for the best Tex-Mex? I haven't, no. Further south I've been in Texas is Arlington. Arlington's slightly further south than Dallas, right? Arlington, yeah. Which isn't very far south at all. Gonna lurk for a while. Nice meeting everyone. Thank you for streaming. Queen, enjoy the lurk. It was lovely hanging out. Have a nice night if I don't catch you again tonight. I'll see you soon. Still need to try the good cookie place near Retro World. Oh, Insomnia! Yes, you do. If you're close to Insomnia Cookies, you should try it out. It's really good. Their cookies are like those sort of soft, terrible cookies. So you can tear them, not terrible cookies, but like the ones that you can tear. But then you can also get like ice cream sandwiches from Insomnia, and they're so big. Like the cookies are like this big, and the ice cream sandwiches, they put like a hunk of ice cream, and then you got 2 giant delicious cookies, and oh my gosh, I just terrible cookies. They're really good. The one that I got was like an M&M's one, but super tasty. And well, I mean, M&M's cookies are always really tasty, but yeah, these ones are really good. I still haven't found a recipe that makes cookies exactly that way. They're kind of like Subway cookies, but like 10 times better than Subway cookies. Need to go further south. Best Tex-Mex is in San Antonio. Best barbecue, Central Texas. Best Asian is in Austin or Houston. Really? I had the closest I've had to barbecue was like barbecue wings, and I think that was just from like a local fast food place. I don't even know where it was from. They were pretty good. They're really good wings. They had like a bunch of different bastings on them, and we ordered so many. We had like 40 wings or something. It was ridiculous. And that was like 3 different types of bastings. Yeah, San Antonio, not South Australia. There is actually a pretty good Mexican place in Melbourne too. I forget the name of it, but it's still not as good as the place I went to in San Diego. This place in Melbourne makes their own tortillas there, which is like the only place I know that does that. Yeah, but still, it's not the same. It's really not the same.
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Yes, please. If it means some more resolve, that'd be great. Hiyoshi Bamboo Strike. Yes, please. A rumored location added. I wonder if that's going to be another legendary. Cut through 3 bamboo. Cut through 5 bamboo. Cut through 7 bamboo. That one didn't quite fall. Stealth combat type gameplay is also epic, especially the visuals. It's so shiny. Dude, tell me about it, right? We were just like standing on a cliffside about 20 minutes ago.
The steel is a truly fine
and
blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
Good
There
call.
are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
So I think we're actually heading back up to that point now because we need to do a legendary hunt. See that? Bamboo didn't quite fall. Can you fall now? Can you please fall? It didn't fall. Yeah, so we were just standing... Oh, there's a hot spring over here too. We're standing next to a coastline, and one moment it was just like this beautiful, like bright blue sky, open vista. You could see like, well, just into the distance, and so far into the distance as well. And then we had a rain system come through, and the sun shone through the clouds, and you got this like hazy sunlight that was really atmospheric and beautiful. Just, it's such a pretty game. I was like, we have terrible Mexican food here. Yeah, no, the Mexican restaurants that I've been to around Melbourne, there's only really that one that does really, really, really good Mexican. Even then, it's not sort of as good as I've had overseas, unfortunately. I just have to wait to go back overseas again to enjoy, like, proper, really tasty food. Yeah, that is literally where we were before. That's all we need to do. Okay. Is go back to the point we were at before. Which is gotta be... Is it back that way? Because it must be. I assume this isn't actually a hot spring that we can bathe in here either, but... at least it's on our map now. It'd be cool if we could. Is it called Taco? It's not called Taco Bell. Trust me, Taco Bell, not great Tex-Mex. Not great food. It's just not great. Yeah, Taco Bell, everything there is essentially the same ingredients, just rearranged on a plate to look different. No matter, like, despite the fact they have different names for everything, just, it's a lie. Everything is the same. It's not good. It's not tasty. Yeah, no, I forget the name of it, but there's a place that's, I think actually, like on the Flemington side of the city. I'm pretty sure this is just outside of Flemington. And they made their own tortillas there, and it was pretty good. It's the most accurate sort of Mexican cuisine that they've had, like, around Melbourne. Australian Mexican isn't great. No, it's really not. It's not. There's also a place in Melbourne proper, like in the CBD, that's, it always had a line out the front of it. I don't know if it's still there, but that was also...
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
Blue
Abe
hydrangeas that
Lincoln!
the musician mentioned. I must be close.
What? Excuse me for a second while the octave of my voice goes up continually. Abe Lincoln! Dude! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, man! That's a lot!
Oh! Great
That's a
Odin's
lot!
Raven!
Thank you so much! Guys, if you're gifted a sub, enjoy those emotes. Empest, Yeller, Alphapest, Cross, L-Dubs, Nasugi,
Great
Valve,
Odin's
Brooke,
Raven!
CT, Adam, enjoy those emotes, guys. Abe Lincoln. Abe, thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's so many.
Great Odin's
Gosh,
Raven!
man. Thank you, thank you. Max, thank you for the follow too, and Ted, welcome as well. My gosh, man. That's a lot. That's 15 subs, dude.
Great
That's a lot.
Odin's
Thank you,
Raven!
thank you. The thank yous aren't gonna be enough, but thank you. See, look, this is exactly where we were before, too. Oh, now it's open. Now the tomb is
Great
open.
Odin's Raven!
This is also the, like, cliffside we were standing at before, where you could just see into the distance. It's really pretty. Or at least it was close to. Oh, it was further up, okay. Never mind, it wasn't here, it was close to here. But it was still
Great
very pretty.
Odin's
Just gonna wait
Raven!
for the alerts to finish up, too. Port, how's it going, man? I didn't say Abe Lincoln, I said, hey Blinken.
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
Come to Australian for Mexican, I know exactly what you'll say. This is the Final Fantasy X of Mexican food. I'm so confused. Yeah, no, it's not great over here. I can't even think of,
Great
like,
Odin's Raven!
what really good food do we have over here? I know that obviously we don't really have a specific cuisine in Australia, because we've had this conversation before, and we came to the realization and sort of the acceptance of the fact that just Australia doesn't really have sort of a unique, I guess, set of food to call its own, right? But we do have a lot of other different types of food over here, and I think kind of makes up for it. We have great, yeah, Southeast Asian food, that's really true. There's, again, another place in the city that does really good Malaysian. It's really nice. They have the best roti bread there as well. Roti? I think it's roti. But they make that on site, and oh, it is absolutely brilliant. It's the tastiest roti. It's so good. Grilled koala, not quite. Thankfully, not quite grilled koala. I could offer you some kangaroo or some emu, or potentially some crocodile. Koala, no, not quite that. I do miss meat pies and sausage rolls. Can you not get that where you are now, Toto? And peri peri chicken. Oh, yeah. I couldn't live without peri peri chicken. I do love my chickens. We have good produce. Yeah, we do. Natural produce is really good over here. We're known for coffee. That is true. Someone who doesn't drink coffee, I feel like I'm missing out a little bit. See, look at the sunshine here. Like, just the way the rays come through all the foliage in the trees. Just, so pretty. It's actually coming from over there right now, but the sunsets are so nice. We have really nice wine. I feel like we have just a lot of really great food that I don't have, like I don't eat. So coffee I used to really like, and I don't drink that anymore. And I'm not really a wine person. We do have some pretty good cider, but then I don't think that's really unique to Australia, because there are like locally brewed ciders in a lot of places. Really hope he's still okay after that. Hook up the PlayStation 4. I almost did. I was so close to. So close to, Lon. I'm really good at why. Melbourne should be known for bubble tea. We do have a lot of bubble tea. That's true. We have like a bubble tea place, like more than one a block in central Melbourne. We're spoiled for choice here. It's nice.
An island surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this bowl could be there.
So it's got to be around this area. Examine.
Which is in his resting place.
I love how we came past this before and I was like, oh, this has got to be related to a quest line. And then like literally the next quest we do was that quest line. We do have really nice street art, that's true. It's not exactly edible, but yeah, street art here is really nice. We've got Hosea Lane too. I think there was actually a Banksy in Hosea Lane for a while. I don't know whether it's still there. So for anyone who hasn't been to Melbourne, or even if you're from Melbourne but you're not aware of Hosea Lane, there is a laneway in Melbourne, which is also known for its laneways. Oh, that's bad.
Stop searching for the cursed vault.
It
leads only to death.
Where just both sides, all up and down this laneway, are all street art, and it's known for it. And yeah, I think there was a Banksy there at one point.
Can't let my guard down.
Okay, so we need a... So pretty, all the hydrangeas. We need to find an island that is surrounded by hydrangeas. Vegemite is great. Yeah, I am quite a big fan of Vegemite, so we've got that going for us at least. That's true. This is what we're looking for, by the way. I don't know if it's near here, but we're looking for that. Ali would probably know better though. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Cookies looked really good. Oh, they're almost all gone. I think that's mostly me. But yeah, they're almost all gone now. When I was in Australia, kids are often named fried rice or other Chinese cuisine, most iconic Australian food. You think? I wouldn't call that like Australian cuisine though, Australian food though. Maybe like Australian cuisine is just multicultural because we are very multicultural here and we have a lot of really, really good food places. But yeah, no, like Australian, we don't really have like an Australian food per se. Just Vegemite. Vegemite's what we got. It's hard to define exactly. It's like, you think of Mexican cuisine or Japanese cuisine or Chinese, Malaysian, Thai, it's like that's all very sort of specific. But I can't think of anything that's really something that's been originated here. Even something like a lamington or like a pavlova, that's still like hotly debated as to whether those, not really dishes, but they originated in New Zealand or Australia, so I can't even claim those. Fosters. Dim Sims are Australian? Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, no, I don't know whether they're necessarily Australian, but they're not sort of, really that common anywhere else. I know that part. Wait, why did you get rid of Palermo's message? Fosters. Did Dim Sims actually originate here? Because, yeah, I know they're not sort of common in other places that I've been, at least. Even when I've mentioned them in chat, people have been like, what are you talking about, Ali? What is a Dim Sim? Like, Dim Sims are great. A VB long neck, specifically the long bottles. A shrimp on the Barbie. Guess that's true. That's true. Barbecue prawns are pretty great. Just prawns in general are pretty good. Now, that looks roughly like an island that I should be going to. Oh, over there, I see it. It's right there. Right there, that one. That one right there is where we need to be going. Dim sum in the States. It's different though, I think. I think we came to the realization that that was different. Because the dim sim is like... it's kind of like minced... It's not exactly minced meat, but it's like meat covered in batter, which is then deep fried into sort of like a little parcel. And usually there's cabbage in there as well. As a kid, I always told my parents that I really liked dim sims. The truth of the matter was that I hated the filling and I really liked the batter. So when we got fish and chips as when I was younger, as a family when I was a kid, I would get a dim sim, but I would just eat the batter and then leave most of the filling. Same. I'm still the same way. I don't know why. Like, I will still legitimately get, like, a deep-fried dim sim when I get fish and chips and, like, eat the tiniest part of the filling and just eat the batter because the batter tastes so good. Eat the outside. But that's the truth. That's the best part of it. The outside, the batter is the best part, and I'm so glad I'm not alone. Tim Tams, yeah, true, we do have Tim Tams. Oh, the Tim Tam Slam is kind of Australian. That is actually very Australian. Tim Tam Slam, so you use your Tim Tam as a straw. You're under arrest. But why? The best part is the batter. Tell me that I'm wrong. Now we know why, bad kid. What? You know my secret shame? Beer battered. What is pollock? I don't know what pollock is. Should be carrots. I like carrots, so yeah, I'm okay with that. My Tim Tams didn't survive long enough to try a slam. See, that right there is a mistake, my friend. You need to get your hands on some more Tim Tams, because they are really good. Tim Tam Slam, you need to try. Wagon wheels? I guess they're kind of Australian, aren't they? They're not exactly like these things that we're mentioning. They're not really like dishes, though. They're more just like snacks. Maybe we are the nation of snacks. Carrot Tim Tams. That's a special limited edition, specifically for Chai. Yeah. Arnott's heard about Chai's love of carrots, and they just wanted to honor that.
More blue flowers.
Oh,
More
pollock
blue
is the type of
flowers.
fish. Gotcha. Native to Alaska. More blue flowers. You're heading the right way, I hope. Sarah, how's it going? It's nice to see. How was your weekend? I want to eat my favorite Chinese food in Melbourne. Shame I can't head back to Australia this year due to the pandemic. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat. I myself at the moment have just like settled to planning trips or just like dreaming about trips that I will take eventually. But the hope was, at least like this was my plan last year. I was like, okay, you know what? I think I'm going to try and get back over to E3 this year, because I was like, this is going to be a really great year to check out E3 because new consoles, new announcements, and you know, it's kind of just fun to be there and be part of all of that. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to make that happen. And then like March rolls around and I was like, well, everything's closing down. Pretty sure I'm just going to put that one in the back burner for a while. The Gensuke place is so good. Oh, yes it is. It really is. Gensuke Ramen in Melbourne, if you guys haven't been. If you ever get the chance to. Oh, so good. So good. Really good. What about you? Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. I didn't really do too much. I cleaned up some stuff around here, so just did things that needed to get done around the house very excitingly. Got some caramel chocolate, so caramelized white chocolate. It's really good. Highly recommended if you can get your hands on some. What else? Played like half a dozen different video games because I really wanted to play this. I really wanted to play Ghost, but I wanted to save this for stream too, so I jumped between Batman Arkham Knight, Red Dead Redemption 2, which I still haven't finished, getting closer though, and Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. So I played some of all those, and oh, found a movie I want to watch too. It's a martial arts movie. Forget the name of it, but it looks really cool. You're getting takeout on the 1st? Oh, really? Have you decided on the takeout? Your mum's on a diet, but she's okay with doing takeout once a month? Nice. Yeah, takeout's pretty good. It's so easy, too. So much easier than just cooking.
Mountain surrounded by blue
Expensive,
flowers.
but easy.
Which is in this boat could be there.
A mountain surrounded by flowers. Okay, so is this going to be like a point to point? 430 meters. So that's gotta be back on the mainland.
Search, and Tsushima will fall.
Enough. Speak plainly.
This is your last chance. Leave the boat alone.
Is he like a guardian, maybe? For some weird reason, I've just been playing Just Dance. Just Dance seems like so much fun, though. I'm terrible at dancing, and I don't think I'd be able to follow the the instructions that the game gives me. But I like the idea of it. I considered getting Just Dance simply for just like exercise, just to give me an excuse to like exercise. Well, not really an excuse, but trick me into exercising, because I do not have the motivation for that a lot of the time, but if I can fool myself into playing a video game, or exercise that's disguised as a video game, I will happily do that. That's why I think it'd be great if I had a VR, because then I'd just play Beat Saber for exercise and it wouldn't feel like exercise. But no, Just Dance seems like a lot of fun. Like General Tso's chicken? Orange chicken is good too. That's really good. I don't know the type of chicken that is. Does a great job of keeping me from ordering takeout. Don't want other people touching my food. Yeah, I'm a little bit that way too. I have definitely eaten less takeout whilst I've been sort of in, not home quarantine, but whilst the restrictions have been in place. I've had takeout, I think, 3 times over the course of this entire thing, so since March, and I would usually have had takeout like multiple times a week, so I'm doing pretty well, I think. In that regard, I'm doing pretty well. Also saving monies because of that, because takeout is very expensive. Oh, Gecko, hang on, are you heading out, Gecko? Yes, no, not at all. Or saying hi. Hi!
Oh! Great Odin's raven!
Gecko, what's going on? Ninja! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Good for the waist. Definitely, yes, although to sort of like, I guess, balance it out a little bit, I have been exercising less than I usually would be. I think this is still the right place. I'm gonna assume this is right. Mending Rock Shrine. We found another shrine. Hang on, whereabouts are we? Oh, we're right off where we need to be. Okay, we'll come back to that. Alright, so we need to go this way. Yeah, this way. Alright. Yeah, I've been exercising a lot less than I would have usually. Not that I usually go to the gym, I don't, but because I'm not working at the moment, I don't get the same sort of like on my feet all day thing that I would usually be getting. Because all of my shifts I would be like on my feet for like what, 7 hours or something? Maybe 8 or 7 to 9 hours I'd be on my feet all day, so I'm not getting that at the moment. So I'm trying to be really conscious of that, but that would have helped with some of the fast food. Tsushima is where we are. I mean, it's very true, we are in Tsushima at the moment. Home cooking is still the best though. See, I am terrible. I'm absolutely terrible at cooking real food. I can bake, but I can't cook proper food. I can warm food, and that's about it. Like, I can cook myself pasta because that's just warming things and adding a sauce to it. I can heat packet rice, but I can't cook my own rice. Also, that rice cooker is out of the box now. You guys inspired me to get the rice cooker out, so made a space for it, and my housemate finally opened it. Because I was like, yeah, you know what, we should start using this. She's had it sitting there for so long. Can you cook a steak? If I needed to cook a steak, I could cook a steak, just I would have to cut it open. I wouldn't just be able to sort of know if it was done by the feel of it. Good job, Ellie. Yeah, so I'm like halfway there. So I think like we're getting pretty close to using it now. But yeah, I've cleared a proper place for it, so it actually has a home. Now to use it, I mean, like I said, we're getting closer. It wasn't even out of the box before, so I feel like this is, you know, a step in the right direction. Making 24-hour beef. Wait, short ribs tomorrow. I'm pretty excited for that. It sounds really good. Also sounds like a lot of effort. Is that like 24-hour marinated? So it sits in the marinade for like a day? Sounds really tasty. Sounds super tasty. Is it Kotoki? Kotoki? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Rice cookers are really good. I've used one for years. It really helps. Well, I just can't cook rice. I mean, I can physically cook rice, but my rice never turns out well when I try to cook just like grain rice, and not packet rice. Packet rice is fine because you just like throw it into the microwave for like however long and it's done. Ooh, a hot spring. Yes, please. But yeah, I can't just get like a cup of rice and just cook it successfully. It always turns out really poorly for me. But this rice cooker apparently like can be used for rice plus also vegetables, so I could just like set and forget Just like set it going and be like, okay, let me know when the rice is done and do other things in the kitchen. That'd be really handy. Rice cooker. You guys seem to all like these rice cookers too. Not sure if I'd be doing rice or mashed potatoes or couscous or something. Oh, couscous is really good. I like couscous. I like rice. I really like quinoa. They're all really tasty. Mashed potato is good too. I honestly don't think you can go wrong here. Probably cooked on a low heat for 24 hours? How could you keep an oven on for like a day though? Look how pretty this is. Look at it. Look at that! You'd think by now I'd stop being really impressed by this game, but I'm not. I'm still impressed by it. Rice cooker makes it perfectly no matter what type it is. It just knows rice and water equals perfect rice. Well, that's the thing, like all I need to do is put like, I think it was like 1.5 cups of water to a cup of rice. And then it's like perfect. Apparently. Reflect on next spring or my uncle? I'm gonna reflect on next spring.
Oh, the warm air.
TOS.
Blossoms. Spring can't come soon enough.
Is that it? I think that's all I had to say about spring. Allie is basically Will Smith from that red carpet meme. I haven't seen that meme. I do not know this meme. Could put a whole tomato in with the rice for a different taste as well as cook other things in it. Yeah, mine even came with, or should I say not mine, but my housemates. So the communal rice cooker. Came with like a little basket. Look at it. Look how pretty that is. It came with like a little basket to put above the rice cooker, like the bowl pot. So you can have rice in the bottom, and then obviously the water in there too. And then on top you have like the vegetables steaming. Like I like that. Because that way I don't have to worry about like steaming vegetables. I can just do it all in the one. Wait, secret equals rice and vodka? Seems like a very interesting type of fried rice there. Doesn't actually make your rice better, but at least you have vodka. I wonder if that's a thing that you can do. Rice, but with vodka. That'd be very expensive fried rice. I don't even know if that'd work properly. Would that even work? I'm supposed to go the other way. I don't exactly feel like that'd work all that well. Hang on, where's my cheesecake? That's a good question. Where's the cheesecake? I really like cheesecake. This week if I can, if I go out to the shops this week, or if someone goes out to shops this week, I need to organize to get stuff for a cream caramel because I really want to try and cook one. Or, you don't really cook one, but I really want to try and mix one together. That's probably more fitting. So I'm still craving one of those, and you can't just buy them. You can cook a whole meal in your rice cooker? Yeah, exactly, you can. So I could just like have that as how I make my food now. Just with a rice cooker. And what? Oh, you want to like eggs? Wait, really? You don't like eggs? Or like, well, you want to like them, but you just can't stomach eggs? I love eggs. I grew up eating a lot of them. One of my housemates is the same way though. They didn't used to be able to even like stomach the smell of eggs. And so if like myself or my other housemate wanted to have eggs, we had to make sure that housemate number 3 was out of the house. We had to sneakily eat those eggs, or else they would have a really bad time with it. But lately, they've started eating eggs. Successfully too. We didn't think we'd ever see it happen. But yeah, they used to be the same way. Not yet, no good ones. After you do the straight rice thing with the rice cooker, try the whole tomato in the rice and cook it. Would that work? Would that just like... Would that infuse into the rice? Would that work that way? Can put sweet potato slices into rice cookers with rice too. Seems like the possibilities here are kind of endless and I like that. Oh, okay, hang on. So this is the mountain here, potentially? We appear to be in the right area? Oh, maybe not. It did say like the other way. Alright, well look, get up to the top point here. I don't know whether this is the right one. No, it's not. Okay, so we need to... Oh, we can see the golden forest in the background. Alright. So let's look out for the golden forest if we can get up high enough here. Like, everything is golden. Literally everything is golden right now. We're still fine. We're still fine. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that going this way is the right way to go.
Fight.
Ali is lost. Not yet. I'm still searching for where to go. I wouldn't call it lost yet. I know where we are. I just don't know where the place you need to be is. So not quite lost. Just exploring still. I'm gonna say Lavos? Lavos? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I probably still got your handle wrong, but let me know if I was close or if I was very, very wrong. How long have I been streaming? Wait, today? Or in total? 3 hours and 15 minutes? 15 minutes and 38 seconds so far today. In total since September of 2017. Have you slept yet? I didn't wake up that long ago. It's like 4:20. It's 20 past 4 at the moment for me in the afternoon, so it's still right in the middle of the day.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
No
Clever.
disrespect, Ali and chat, but I'm pretty sure that I, the Australian, would know how to pronounce Canberra. Ha ha, good night, Ali. I wish we got to hang out more, sad face, but I can dream of visiting Australia next year. Also, IT was a typo. Good night.
Hang on. IT was a typo? Information technology was a typo. Gotcha. I will file that one away for later as well. Canberra, it says it right, I know. This is not the first time that Palermo has been burnt by text-to-speech. This is the second instance. What was the first one again? There was like a debate as to the proper way to pronounce something, and Palermo's like, oh, text-to-speech is on my side, text-to-speech is going to say it right, and text-to-speech said it the right way. Not Palermo's way. Canberra. Nope, text-to-speech is spoken. You heard it. You heard it. Text-to-speech is 100% spoken. Have a nice night, Palermo. Thank you so much for the tip as well, man. Damn it, text-to-speech. Oh, Jaguar, that's right. Jaguar. I pronounced Jaguar right. Yeah, I remember that now. Good job, text-to-speech. Text-to-speech knows what's up. See? See? It seems I'm a little late. Noob, you're right on time, my friend. Nice to see. Canberra and Jaguar. Exactly, it's Jaguar, not Jaguar. Palermo would have you think it's Jaguar. Jaguar is pronounced Jaguar? See, it's Jaguar in Australia. It's like a regional pronunciation. Depending on where you are, Jaguar is pronounced, yeah, differently. And it's Jaguar in Australia. And Jaguar in certain places in the United States. I've also been told that Jaguar is a thing. I've never heard Jaguar before. Jaguar I'd heard before. Jaguar, not so much. All hail text-to-speech. Also, this one is actually definitely a regional pronunciation and also spelling. Aluminum is aluminium here in Australia. And that's because of the way it's spelled, because it's spelled differently. Night everyone, you're all amazing. Palermo, have a nice night, dude. I hope you're not working too hard tonight if you're at work. I do hope I can find my way to visit Australia again. A man can dream. Good night, Ali. Palermo, you will. Definitely. You will. I can see you being back here. I gotta get back to the States as well, dude. It's all just a matter of time at this point, I think. But yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you soon. Australians don't agree on all things, though. Jaguar sounds very prestigious. It does. It's very fancy. I'm not fancy enough to pronounce it Jaguar. That's for sure. Won't be for a few years, yeah. I feel like even once international travel is sort of back to a point where it's going to be affordable, because I think it's going to be expensive for a while.
The boat must be there.
Yeah, I still don't think I'll be able to go for a couple of years until those prices sort of even out again. But yeah, I'm still kind of planning. I've always got something planned. Bet y'all can't guess where I'm from. The y'all part is a very Texas thing. but it's not just Texas, so I can't tell. Oh, hey, that's where our bow is. How has this been sitting here?
Witch's longbow.
How has it been sitting here for literally years? Years just hanging out here.
Where am I?
The bow is cursed. You will see nothing but death to the end of your days.
Nah. Oh, could you imagine if the rest of the game was like this? Don't question it, Ali. The Duel of Demons. Oh, he's wearing a Tengu mask. Is it a Tengu mask? He's wearing a mask, either way. A demon protects it. Something protects it. We appear to be covered in muck or blood or something and surrounded by ravens. That's a nice place to be. Oh, right, really? Oh, it is a Tengu mask. I got it right. I never get that right. It was right. Now that we have that heavenly strike. Oh, he was too far away. I can't use too much of that though, because I think that uses our resolve.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
That heavenly strike is too good. Oh, why do I have to do a sword fight against this guy when he is clearly
You see?
Clearly the demon from above. Oh, he's gonna do the same thing. Perky attack. Perky attack is best attack. Wow, he's a bit unforgiving there. Oh, that's so weird. Are we gonna be okay now? I hope we are. The time is 9:25. Okay, so you are further east than me. But not as far as the UK. I'm not sure still. Nice. Okay, we almost got another skill point for that. Okay, we can see people again. High damage and zoom, but long draw time. You cannot crouch while aiming. Oh, okay. I want to check out the zoom on it though. Explosive arrow. Shot by the longbow explodes moments after impact, igniting bystanders? Yes, please. Longbow upgrades are available because we've got... Hang on. Oh, that's our new one. Ooh. That draw time's not that long. I like that the longer we concentrate on it, the more it zooms in. It's actually really nice. Longbow is best bow. This thing is amazing. The red is slightly, or should I say the red of our armor is slightly the wrong red. It's kind of like an orange rather than a red. I prefer if it was like that red, the red of the longbow. Jaguar makes me think of a berry farm roller coaster. I do not know this roller coaster. Alright, let's maybe... where should we go? We've got that shrine that we could always check out over here. We get a defense charm and waxwood. How close are we to... maybe we should go back here. Might fast travel back there, actually. Yeah. Because we've been to the places in between. So we'll see what upgrades we can afford now with all of our new supplies. And then... we've also got some gifts at the altar there too. I think I should just go on a North American tour. Me too. I've seen a lot of the United States, but I haven't seen any of Canada yet. I want to go see Canada. Canada would be really great. And the United States, I've just done like this around it. Instead of like side and bottom area, and that's it. You've arrived at your tracked location. It's very handy. Oh, hey. See, that is a very big bow. I just realized how big that thing is. That thing is huge. It's very fluffy at the base too. That thing is huge.
There's a man, my lord, swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Tsutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
Map updated, rumored location added. Ah, Saudi Arabia, nice. Antarctica would be nice. You know what? I like the idea of going to Antarctica on one of those like tours you can do, but at the same time I think you have to be there for a pretty fair amount of time because they only have like transport in and out of that area, obviously because it's so remote. Transport is only there at very specific times, so you have to stay for a bit. I think I'd want to stay there for a really long time. Sarah, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Don't know where Antarctica came from there, Port. Oh, you mean like the tour thing? Because of the North American tour that Christy said. Ooh, 100 supplies. It's not a unique thing, but I kind of still like it. I'll take those. I'm gonna go check our armor upgrades around the other side. I think we have enough armor, iron, sorry, to probably upgrade this again. But maybe only once. Yeah, I've got like family friends who've been on the tour to Antarctica, but I think they were there for like a couple months because they couldn't just be there for like a month and come back. They had to be there for a while. I was waiting for the right moment. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
You need more to make
oh, silk, okay. Does it actually change anything about our... Oh, we can't see the upgrade because we can't afford it yet. Because that just looks the same to me. Taking damage grants 30 resolve. I like that. That's handy.
Oh! Great Odin's
Roxage!
1 year.
A
How
year?
exciting.
12 months, man. Thank you so much. What's going on? It's nice to see. I'd like to go there. Sounds like an interesting place. Hang on, whereabouts? Oh, Saudi Arabia. I just want to go traveling. I want to see the world. As of right now, I've been to 2 countries and that's it. I mean, that's still more than, you know, a lot of people get to see, but still. I have the travel bug. Or the travel bug has me now. So, like, every single time I've been away and I've come back, no matter if it was like a super long trip or a short trip, I've just wanted to go traveling like straight away again. It's like I've wanted to just like start planning for the next big trip. And yeah, I haven't been able to go traveling for a couple of years now. Okay, everyone, I'm done. 3 loads of laundry. That's a lot. And your cottage clothes are picked. I bid you all farewell and good night. Christy, have a nice night. That's a lot of laundry, man. That's a lot of laundry. Have a nice rest. I'm glad it's all done now, though. I'll catch you soon. Africa as well. I really want to go to South Africa. I don't know whether it'd necessarily be like a hugely different place to here, but yeah, I think South Africa would be really cool to travel to because there are a lot of like obviously cities there. You've got like standard cities, but then you've also got like really, really beautiful natural environments down there as well. And I would love to see that. I would absolutely love to see that. Now, whereabouts is our sword guy? Are you the sword guy or are you the bow guy? I think you're the sword guy.
I would be honored to
Yeah, you're the sword guy. Oh, cool. Okay, so we do actually have enough to upgrade our katana again. That's a damage increase, which is going to come in handy. So, yes, please.
Sharper than ever.
What else do we need?
Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
We need a lot of supplies for that. We need 750. 80 iron. Oh, the blade looks really cool though. Although, does it look any different? Oh, it looks the same. Never mind. 4 gold and 40 steel. Okay, we're gonna need to go looting and searching for all that. Now that I can't travel, I want to go everywhere. Yeah, it's a little bit that way. Like I said before, I've just been like trying to plan travel because at the moment, obviously, I can't. Like in Melbourne, if you're in Metro Melbourne at least, you can't really go outside your own suburb at the moment, which is completely understandable too, and I think the right call to make. But because of that, I've just been like trying to sort of plan bits and pieces about where I'd want to go. Even, was it last night or the day before? I think it was yesterday. I was looking at like Tokyo Disneyland videos and like planning what I would want to do for that. Yeah, so it's like little bits and pieces like that that sort of are things for me to aim for and places for me to travel to once I can travel again. Now you're considering a trip to Tsushima? I feel like a lot of people are probably considering the same thing after this game. Like, this would not have been on my sort of to-travel list for my Japan trip, but if it is anything like this, I mean, it would be absolutely beautiful. I want to find a place that has a golden forest like this. How cool would that be? I assume that's only, like, or would only be in autumn, though? Have to be a very specific type of year. Axler, how's it going? It's lovely to see you as well, man. How have you been? I recommend Sweden. Cities are so beautiful and people are really kind. I really want to go to Norway. I've got a couple of friends who live over there and I haven't seen them in like 7 years or something. It's been a long time. So I would love to go and visit them. And Norway looks absolutely stunning as well. I was watching... Oh gosh, what was the name of it? I was watching a show not too long ago that was set in, I think it was Norway, because they were speaking Norwegian, so I assume it was Norway. Yeah, and just seeing like the vistas in that show, it's just like the show was set in just this kind of like out of the way small village, but just the scenery around this place is beautiful. If it's anything like that, I would love to see that in person. You don't think Tsushima quite looks like this now? Yeah, I'd assume it's slightly more built up than this now. Food is a big factor as to where I'd like to travel. See, it never used to be a big thing for me. Oh, is this a haiku? This might be a haiku. It never used to be like a big thing for me, but I think, yeah, I would probably travel places to try different foods now. I think that'd be really fun to do. Scotland is really pretty. Yeah, I think Scotland would be. Same with Ireland. I imagine Ireland being really pretty. Very rainy, but very pretty. Reflect on refuge. Alright, let's see how profound we can be. Calm waters, calm mind. I like that. A world's reflection. A golden temple? I think that's a little too literal. A world's reflection. I think I like that the most. A world's reflection. Submerged deep in nature's shade. Growth that shelters all it sees. Darkness fades in brilliant light. Oh, growth that shelters all it sees, I think, is the winner here. Submerged deep in nature's shade. Reflection, darkness fades in brilliant light. Growth that shelters all it sees. Maybe darkness fades in brilliant light. Maybe. Steady do we stand. Ever unbending. We rise together. Maybe we rise together. Done.
A world's reflection. Darkness fades in brilliant light. We rise together.
Oh, that's a pretty one. I like that one. Headband of refuge. A world's reflection. Darkness fades in brilliant light. We rise together. I like haiku. Haikus are good. Haiku often consists of 575 words in context, but it seems real hard to translate that into English. It's still 575 because it's syllables, isn't it? So we figured this out the other day. It's like 5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables. It's not necessarily like 5 words, it's syllables, I think. I think that's right. Alright, let's have a look to see what that looks like. Where are we? Outfit. I have to take off our hat for that, though. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Let's wear that for a while. I like that one. It goes with our armor, too. Yeah, syllables? Yeah, I thought so. Ali the haiku master. Look how cool we look with the headband. I like this one. Yeah, that actually suits. It's like the first one that really suits. That one's pretty good. I like this little island too. It is very calming. Staring like directly out into the sunset. There's going to be a death counter in Crash 4. Wait, actually built into the game? Or are you saying like for when you stream it maybe? Or when you play it? Okay, so we can go back over there. I think that shipyard is the really highly protected area if I'm not mistaken. What is that? Oh hey, that's that bamboo strike. Let's maybe head over to the Whispers in the Woods. Many believe that the Kashine forest is haunted. Lately people have been going into the woods and not coming out. I need to know why. So we get a minor melee charm for that, 4 leather, and a minor legend increase. But that is a way that we haven't explored before, so I think that's probably something we should do. That way we're going to see if there's anything in this area here too. Alright, done and done. Aldrin, what's up, man? How's your weekend been? How do you put your headset over your hair without getting annoyed? I always try to, but it bugs me so much. I don't really feel it. It's just sitting there. I still hear the game just as well. So yeah, I don't honestly really think about it. It just kind of sits there. And then it doesn't feel like I'm really wearing a headset because this thing is pretty light as well. So it's just kind of, I guess, feels the way that I usually have my hair. So yeah, it's pretty good. You played Stormy Ascent on Saturday, started with 57 lives and quit with 24 lives. We got so close to the end of that too. Do you guys remember? So in Crash 1, there's a bonus stage that was apparently removed. Ooh. Hello. Enemy territory. Yes, please. There is a stage that was apparently removed, which is now in the Insane Trilogy as a bonus stage. So you don't have to complete it to finish the first game. It's just kind of there if you want to try it. We got to literally the last jump before the end of the stage. We ran out of lives. I think we went into it with like 20 something lives and we just like, we burnt through those so quickly. So quickly. I'm still gutted that we didn't make it. I would like to propose a standoff, please. You got the bonus round? Oh. Hua. They're too obvious. Hua. Who's next? He's next. Wait! Okay, yeah, because the second guy was the leader. Killer observed more leaders to unlock Moon's Dance. We took out the leader and also the heavy here. There are going to be a couple of guys left. But I think the toughest enemies are well and truly taken care of here. Heavy arrows can pierce helmets and kill armored enemies. Oh, that's really handy to know. Alright, anyone else here, or was that it? I think that may have been it. This wasn't a very fortified enemy complex. It was removed because it was too hard. Yeah, they weren't lying. Yeah, it's super tough. I'm still gutted that we got so close to the end and we missed that final jump. So the last jump that we needed to do, and I didn't even realize it at the time, I didn't know how much further there was to go because we had been playing the stage for like 40 minutes in Crash. We got up to a jump with a bunch of moving birds and I missed the jump with no lives left. And then immediately after I was like, oh, I wonder how close we were to the end of this stage. Turns out that was literally the last jump before the end. We missed it and we have to start from the beginning. Built in, instead of having lives, you have a death counter. Oh, that's really handy. So it just counts how many times you die and it doesn't kick you back to the start, hopefully, if you run out of lives. I'm gonna go eat, then I'll be back. Sarah, I'll catch you soon. Enjoy the foods. You beat Crash 3 on Saturday, nice. Yeah, it's really good. It's such a good game. Warped is really fun. It's not... I'd say it's probably the easiest of the three. But it's the one that I have the most nostalgia for. 3 or 1 are still my favorite. One of those two is still my favorite. Look how much resolve we have now. It's building up very quickly. The final boss theme of Crash 3 is awesome. I don't remember it. Is that bad? I don't even remember the final boss fight in Crash 3. I should remember that. I don't, but I should. Oh, you don't like the motorcycle racing sections? I actually didn't mind those. I thought they were fun. No, not my favorite stages, but I still thought they were fun. Hang on, what is that? Leather, thank you, thank you. Gonna need those. And anything else? Yeah. I have to really thoroughly check all these buildings now because we do need those supplies. We're running so short, and I think any of our future upgrades are going to need a whole lot of supplies and also just like those basic materials as well. And we are running quite short on all of those, unfortunately for us. Wait, it's Ali the Nobu Neutralizer, CT! But I'm not. Nobu's my buddy. I would never hurt him. He's fine. He's having a nice day today. He's investigating how interested he is in parkour, and he is allowed to do so. He is a very daring horse, and I applaud him for that. A very daring horse. Megan, it's not my birthday. That's the second birthday of the day. I'm keeping track. Don't you think I'm not? I'm watching you. I can see what you're doing. Megan. Still a week and a half too early. Sean, thank you for that follow too, man. Welcome. Alright, where's a good place for us to head? We're still heading roughly in the... There we go, in the right direction. Oh yeah, okay, that's one thing that was on our way. It's still this way we're supposed to be going. Where's our horse at? Nobu! Daring horse. Wait, is it seriously the third? I've seen two of those today. Snuck the third one by me. Oh, I can't do like the jump off the horse thing. Nobu, you daring pony. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Get out of it. I am going to try and do this. I really hope he's an enemy. He was just standing there. I couldn't tell if he was a friend or if he was just an enemy who hadn't sort of like been kicked into his attack animation yet. I really hope he was our enemy. Is it your it's not my birthday! Don't listen to the rest of chat. My birthday's not for another, like, almost 2 weeks. It's the start of August. Chat likes to age me though, hence the happy birthdays. What? It's not my birthday. My birthday's right near your birthday. You should know this. It's not my birthday. Mugen, don't you go spreading those lies. Proxage, I'll catch you later, man. Have a nice night, dude. Birthday buddies, I know, right? That way we're not going to forget each other's birthdays, because they're, well, like a day apart, right? I think they're like a day apart. Birthday's on the 18th. We have a lot of birthdays in August, I've realized. Yeah, a lot of you guys have birthdays in August. August birthdays are the best, though. I used to love having a birthday in August, because as a kid, like, I would have Christmas at the end of the year. Actually, start January. I would have Easter early year, then my birthday mid-year, and then Christmas at the end of the year. And so, like, I felt like everything was really well spaced out, and I really liked that. So I could look forward to Easter eggs to start off with, and hot cross buns, and then my birthday, and then Christmas. It's August next week. I'm September. It is August next week, unfortunately. It's August on, like, Saturday. I think the 31st of July is Friday. Pretty sure that's the case. This bird is leading us somewhere again. We're heading towards the sunset, too. I'm a February 13th baby. Born on a Friday. Friday the 13th. That's kind of great. I don't know what day I was born. Yeah, I honestly don't know what day it was that I was born. I think I was born in the afternoon, though.
A vengeful samurai haunt this forest.
Nah, they don't.
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true. This was once a place of refuge. Now, all who enter the forest are never seen again.
We're at war. People go missing.
But even the Mongols fear this place. Wait until nightfall, my lord. That's when death stalks the forest.
We're close to nightfall. Oh, okay. Whispers in the woods. You're glad you weren't named Jason. That would have been pretty great,
After
though.
tonight, you won't need to spin tales of murderous spirits.
I pray you are right, my lord.
Alright, investigate the location. Look at all the fireflies. I don't want to run through this forest. I don't want to run through this quest. It looks so pretty. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you too, Megan. It's actually like Christmas in July. A couple days ago. 2 days ago it was Christmas in July. So you're kind of close to that one. Not that far off there.
Someone lived here.
Let's see if there's anything inside that we can investigate.
Abandoned.
Lived. Past tense. Breathe scroll. Light lanterns, repair shrine, make an offering to the kami, ignore the voices, ignore the voices, ignore the voices. Just standard daily tasks. Okay. Alright. Yagata Forest has stood long before me and will stand long after I'm gone. The legend says that every tree is the spirit of a samurai who fell protecting the island. And these the whispers I hear, are they crying out in pain, begging for us to repay them for their sacrifice? Or are they trying to warn us of something and protect us even now? I really hope they're just trees. And there's nothing bad happening in this forest. My dog just came in from outside and he's all black from the dirt. Oh. Does this mean that he needs a bath? Miles has done that only once before that I can remember, my border collie. So he doesn't live with me, he lives at my mum's place. But I remember one morning before I was going to go to school, pretty sure this is just after like we'd gotten him, so he was like, I don't know, like a year or two old. He wasn't that old. So I was going to, I was almost going to leave to go to school. And Miles comes, like, bounding towards the back door. Covered in just, like, orange, dirty water. Because my mum's place has, like, a big sort of... I don't know what to call it. It's kind of like a pond, but also kind of not like a pond. It's just sort of like a place where water collects, which kind of looks like a pond sometimes.
Looks like he was trying to get away from someone.
Oh. Oh, is there a guy that I miss? Oh, right. Yep. He has lost his head. Yeah, so he had decided to take a nice swim in the orange, dirty water of this pond. And Miles didn't at the time. Like, even now, he doesn't stay outside. He is an indoor dog. He doesn't like staying outside, so he stays inside if we go out. And he would always want the cats in there with him, so he would have the cats, and he would be hanging out inside. And so we had to give him a bath, which he hated.
Hello, Ali in chat.
Before we left that day. Took like an hour. Spoopy! Dude, thank you for the 6 months, man. How's it going? How's your Monday treating you? Find the lanterns. I just wanna explore the forest. Seems like a nice forest to explore. I'm assuming we're going the right way because we found the body that had lost his head. Ooh, there's a fox shrine here. Our little fox buddy even came and followed us. A puddle? Not exactly a puddle because it's like, it's not a proper pond, but it is like a cement lined area, so it's like a water. It's designed to have water in it, but I wouldn't exactly call it a pond or a puddle. Either way, I'm just going to say pond for lack of a better term. Yeah, and that had collected orange, muddy, clay-laden water. And Miles, I remember just like seeing him bounding towards the back door when we were calling him to come back inside. Just like looking the happiest I think I've ever seen him, just covered head to toe in this dirty water. A pothole. A very, very big pothole, yeah. Like a very, very big pothole. Toxie, how's it going? That's what I'm imagining right now. It's like a 2-part pond, but not like an actual pond. So it has like a top part, and then like a cascade down and a bottom part. Top part always fills with water, bottom part doesn't. That just sort of drains into the grass. Okay, back. What did I miss? We just honored a fox shrine, and we're in a haunted forest, and the fox ran away. And I don't blame him. Gonna examine this guy.
As if the killer were imitating tales of samurai vengeance.
Okay. No head.
There's someone else here. Maybe they got away.
They probably didn't. Oh, hey! That's one of the Mongolian dogs, right? That's the dogs that they usually have with them. Surprise shout! Hang on. Wait, was that from Jin or was that from the dog? Maybe he shouted surprised. Surprising shout. Pet the doggo. Bow before I bowed before the doggo. I can bow. I can bow now. There we go. Oh, that's well on my end. Have a 2-week vacation from work coming. Nice. Have you got any exciting plans? Gonna be a nice staycation maybe? I like staycations. They're my favorite. Hey humans, you'll never get was. Wait, guess what I've been doing? What has he been doing? Were you being the doggo that we just kind of took out? That dog? Were you being that dog? I don't know if I'm going the right way here or whether I'm going back. I got turned around for a second. I'm just gonna hope this is still going in the right direction. This way. Hang on. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this. Oh, we can't go back to the fox thing because that's not the shrine. We are still supposed to be in this area though. Search for spirits in the forest. I'm searching. I'm attempting to search. I found a cow. Are they spirits? Gonna buy Horizon Zero Dawn on Steam and play it to death? Huh. Hello, oxen. Oh, these guys cute. Maybe we can I whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to jump onto the oxen. I didn't want to slice the oxen. I don't need roast beef, okay? I don't need that. That was a legitimate mistake. Cow spirits. I think they must be cow spirits, yeah. Oh, that poor cow. That poor cow, dude. Okay, this way? I think we might be back on track now. Is it? Ooh. No, we're not. This is where we started. This is definitely where we started. Okay. Back in we go. I'm gonna follow the lanterns this time. Besides having a... Hang on. Paper Navi? How do you mean a paper Navi? Navi or Navi? Navi? Maybe Navi? Yeah, Horizon's great. I still have to finish it, but Horizon is really good. Would recommend. I would highly recommend. Mistake steak. This steak was, well, that steak was a mistake. He's not steak yet, though. He's still fine. He just has speed holes. This came up like last stream as well. Speed holes. That's all it is. He goes faster now. That's all. Allie, no! I don't know what you're talking about. What are you so worried about? Nothing to be worried about. Okay. So maybe this is the way we were supposed to go in the first place? We did a little bit backwards. Oh, where else here?
Oh,
that would be a good place to go.
Odin's raven!
Anonymous! How could you? Thank you for gifting a sub to Peter. Thank you. Peter, wherever you may be, enjoy those emotes. It was an accident. Oh, the campfire. I tried to ride the cow. My sword didn't want that though. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey Duke, what's going on? Guys, go check out my buddy Duke's channel. He's just come over to Twitch from Mixer. And he has been playing the heck out of this game as well. I think you're a lot further along than we are. We're still in Act 1 because, well, we've been sort of just looking at everything in this bottom area first. But then we're eventually going to get around to doing this. The blacksmith questline. I love this game. Tell me about it, man. The questlines are so fun too.
This way.
We've done 3 legendary like move and weapon quests so far too. So we've got legendary armor. We've got this cool new longbow, which is a legendary longbow, and then also like some archer armor too. It's pretty good. We pretty much do those quests as soon as they come up. I'm a little bit attached to this game. Just a bit. Wait, success was found.
This was
It
staged to scare people
wasn't.
away.
It wasn't. That was an accident. Jeez, you guys are so mean to me. Kenny, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How is the stream, dude? What are you guys playing today? I finished 100% of everything. I want to do it all over again. Dude, you should do it in Kurosawa mode. So do it in, Ooh, bandits? I can be sneaky against bandits. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, dude, you should do it in Kurosawa mode so you've got the film grain. I think that'd be really sweet. Oh, hey, it's a guy. Come out and face me. Oh, I couldn't do the takedown though. Dude, how is Valorant? It looks really fun. I still haven't played any of it. The black and white mode? Yeah, Kurosawa mode. It's really cool. We've switched it on and off a couple of times. What? What? That's bad. We've switched it on and off a couple of times, but we haven't kept it on. I think in a second playthrough, maybe on like a hard difficulty, I want to try and stick with Kurosawa mode, because I think it'd be really sweet too. Dance spec! Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. What's going on? How's Tsushima going? It's going pretty well, actually. So we just found a bandit camp. These guys have...
The tale is true! The samurai spirit! Buddha, protect me!
We've just found a bandit camp here who have been trying to make it out like this forest is haunted. It was just them though, probably. Haven't found any other ghost activity here.
Forest is safe.
Yeah, now the
That should
forest
give
safe.
the man by the road a new tale to tell.
But yeah, it's been really good today. We've done a bunch of side missions. We have gotten a new bow. So this longbow we have is a nice fancy new bow. It's pretty cool. I like it. And we've upgraded our katana a little bit, so we hit a little bit harder too, which is going to come in handy as we progress through the story. Lots of fog. It's really pretty though. It's atmospheric. Very atmospheric fog. Although now it looks like the fog is kind of moving away a little bit. Now that I think the story part is over. Duke says you're alright, so... Yeah, Duke's pretty alright too. I haven't seen Duke in like too long. Way too long. You have to catch up once this is all over, dude. Oh, Mello, you heading out, man? Oh, hang on. I don't know if you're saying bye or if you're heading out. I will figure this out. Talma, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Ride the cow. Wait. No. I didn't want to ride him into the ground under my feet. I wanted to try and ride him into battle. I thought that he would be a really cool steed. A very trusty, reliable steed to have. And, well, it turns out that I just pressed the wrong button. I pressed the Red Dead Redemption button and not the Ghost of Tsushima button. I got confused. I started playing Red Dead again yesterday because I still haven't finished that, and, well, you get on your horse by pressing Y and that, and it's not Y here. When you press Y here, you do one of these, and that's not the way to get onto your loyal steed. It was an accident. Yeah, battle cows. Exactly like battle cows. I did survive the night. Would you like to tell another story now?
And you have a new tale to tell. Murderous bandits once made the sacred forest their home.
But not anymore.
But the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
You rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai were grateful. A good story.
I didn't hurt Nobu, no.
As
I
if
heard a cow.
the samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
Yeah, I hurt an oxen. I was trying to see if I could ride the oxen, and instead of doing that, I may have kind of sliced some prime rib steak off the side of the oxen. Yeah. It's not all bad. Not all bad. Get some food from it. Hypothetically, would get some food from it. The charm of dual destruction. Ooh, an offense charm. Let's see what that does. He was just walking it up. How many views does that have now? I feel like that has been posted every stream for like the past, like, or every half hour even for the past like 3 streams. I don't mind beef ribs. Yeah, I don't mind some steak. Steak is pretty good. See, it's like I said, it's not all bad. See? Tasty, yeah, exactly. It's been a while since I've had steak. Miss steak. Attacks have a 5% chance to deal double damage. Ooh, that's quite good. I do like the resolve gain though, so I might just leave that for now. I forget if we have other of these charms. Oh, we've got one other. That's right, the bonus damage. Don't really need that at the moment. Hang on. I would cry if you knew how many horses Duke had killed in Red Dead. I got to horse 3.1. I have only almost killed my horse in Red Dead once, and I freaked out when I did it. Like, it wasn't on stream, because I wasn't playing it on stream. But I think I was on the way up to the northern sort of snowy area of the map to try and hunt down the Arabian, which is a legendary horse that shows up there. Ended up getting him, but on the way, it wasn't even a big jump. Like, honestly, it wasn't even a big jump, but there were like 2 relatively small rocks. So I'd say like probably like this height. And they were right next to one another. And for whatever reason, my horse just sort of like jumped down both of them at once and sort of collapsed into a heap. And I was like, oh my gosh, have I just killed my horse? Thankfully, I had some sort of like revival medicine on me so that my horse was okay. But I was like this far away from ending that horse unintentionally. Because he wanted to jump down 2 rocks instead of 1. I wanted him to trot down the rocks, not just sort of make a leap for freedom. But yeah, it all was fine in the end, so it didn't end in tragedy, but I got very close to ending the life of my horse in that game. I get really attached to my horses. My first horse, I named Link, and I don't ride her anywhere because I want to keep her safe. She's my favorite. She stays stable, that's it. The horses shouldn't have run into me. Oh, have run you into those trees. Okay, I see. I had to read that like 3 times. Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't run you into the trees. I like here that the trees are kind of like they're spaced out enough so you don't really run into them. Plus the trees that are bunched together, you run through those trees. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Knight, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. 70 meters, 60 meters, we're getting close. Pretty sure Duke's horse is up to 47. Wait, 47 horses? I thought you said 3.1. That's 47.1. That's a lot more. At the moment, because I went back to playing Red Dead yesterday, actually. After apparently not playing it since December of 2018, because I didn't finish it. I have my Arabian horse, so my white horse. And she is very fast. And I think actually one of the best horses in the game, if I remember correctly. But I'm so careful with her. I don't want her to get injured. I don't want her to get shot at. I don't want her to jump off a cliff, so I trot her everywhere. Spring bamboo. Even the oldest samurai fights with the vigor of youth. Ooh, let's have a look at that. Gear. Hang on. Not there. How do I do this again? I thought it was here. Oh, hang on. There you go. It's there. Spring bamboo. Oh, see, that's not exciting either. I like this one because we got this one from another Pillar of Honor. I like that. I also really like the Storm of Clan Sakai. That's really cool. But like, this isn't exciting. That's just green. I like green, but it's just green. Time to go shopping for groceries. I'll see y'all later. Have fun. Smack, have a nice time shopping, dude. I'll see you soon. Get something tasty. Get something good. Get caramel. Yeah, get caramel. Good idea. Good idea. Get caramel. Have a nice afternoon, man. I want mods to come out in Red Dead on PC to do roleplay like GTA. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Hang on. Did we not discover that? Did that not mark that as discovered? How have we not discovered that? We just got the thing off it. That would be really sweet, doing like Red Dead roleplay. I think actually there's like a small community that does that on console. Oh, is that something different? Oh, it's up there. It's different. Is that a haiku? Yeah, I think there's actually a small community that kind of does it on console, but because I've seen people doing that on Twitch before, but it's not sort of to the same extent that GTA Online is. Looks nice. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it's really pretty. Oh, you mean the katana? Yeah, the katana's really cool too. I really wish the green one was more, I don't know, elaborately designed. Murphy, thank you for that follow too, man. Hang on. Yes, I did. I got that. I got that. Murphy, thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, I'll buy it. What's caramel? Hang on, I might not have caramel, but there's a bubble tea. Anything here? Hang on. Oh, bubble tea anything. Lucky. Miss cheese topping on bubble tea. Cheese foam is the best. Okay, so caramel chocolate is a chocolate, I think it's still limited edition, unfortunately, but it is a chocolate that Cadbury release. So they originally released it at the, I think, late 90s. They discontinued it for many years and brought it back a couple of years ago. It sold out like immediately. They discontinued again and they recently brought it back. And I have recently discovered my love for it. Because it's like, you know what? People say this is amazing. I'm gonna try some. Like, people can't, like, not everyone can be wrong. Like, this has got to be pretty good, right? Because I'd had it before in like a twirl, so it was chocolate coated, and then they had caramel sort of like twirl chocolate. I don't know how to describe a twirl, but it's like thin strands of chocolate. And I'd really like that. I thought that was really great. So I got a block, and it's really good. And it's caramelized white chocolate, so it tastes like caramel. Tastes like caramelized white chocolate. So it's better than white chocolate, and you get like a caramelly kind of taste of it. It's hard to describe. It's like toffee white chocolate. I wouldn't exactly say it's like toffee, because to me it doesn't taste like like toffee. I do definitely get like a caramelly aftertaste with it, but it's not like an in-your-face sort of like overwhelming caramel taste. It's like a very subtle caramel. Is it Australian only, or should I be able to find it in the States? I think it's only here. I don't think it'd be in the States. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up because maybe it's gonna tell me. Caramilk. Chocolate. Cadbury caramilk. And when I've been overseas to the States before, Cadbury chocolate isn't really there a whole lot. Like, you guys only really have the little blocks. And only a couple flavors. We have just like, just walls of the stuff with different flavors. Love Cadbury fruit and nut. I've managed to find some in, oh wait, in some places in Tokyo. Is Cadbury chocolate not really over in Tokyo either? I know that the Japanese chocolate that I've had before has been very different. Very, very different to the chocolate we have over here. Oh. It has actually been available in the United States before, although it looks different. Caramilk is a chocolate bar made by Cadbury in Canada. It was sold in 1968 in the United States, Australia, and New Zealand. First sold in 68, so it wasn't the late 90s. The picture that I'm seeing in Wikipedia, though, is like caramel with like a chocolate coating on the outside. There's no chocolate coating. Let's see. Production. Similar products. Yeah, this is very different. It's like, it's caramello, it looks like. I'm gonna have to find out for you. But it's like, it looks kind of like a more tan colored white chocolate. So not kind of like the cream color of white chocolate. It's like somewhere between like white chocolate and milk chocolate. Closer to white chocolate though. It's like a caramel color instead. Now I want chocolate. Thanks, Sally. You're welcome. How is that a bad thing, though? It's a good thing. I've been making my way through this block of caramel chocolate and also marble chocolate. Because it's got caramel and marble, but honestly, caramel just... It's ruined all of the chocolate for me now. It's too good. It's too good. Oh hey, it has a translation function. That's really cool. Reflect on fear. That I can do. Alright. Secrets buried deep. I like that one. Whispers drawing near. Ooh, I like that one. Disappearing light. Not as exciting. Redonkulous? Thank you for the follow, man. And Milk, welcome as well, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, secrets buried deep or whispers drawing near. I like secrets buried deep, I think. You missed the Pokeball. But did I miss the Pokeball? That's the question we need to be answering right now. Because, I don't think I did. Got the Pokeball right here. Yeah. It's really a good Pokeball. Just gonna pop this away again. Yep. I'll keep that there for later. It's so smooth. Wait, hang on. What's so smooth? Caramel? Because yes, it is. Redonkulous, nice to have you here, man. How's it going? Oh, the best Japanese chocolate is Royce. Fresh chocolate? I haven't had that. I've had, I think it's like Crunky. Something like that. A lot of the Asian supermarkets and the Asian grocers over here will have that in just like the chocolate section. So I've had that and also a bunch of Japanese exclusive Kit Kat flavors. Oh, the banana Kit Kats are really good. They're super good. And they're wait, chocolate potato crisps? That's a thing? Chocolate potato crisps? Milk, why so sad? I have the Pokeball. It's here. It's right next to me at all times. Can't understand your news. Can't communicate normally. Isla, don't stress, man. I hope you're enjoying the stream, though. Caramilk is like razor blades compared to Royce. That's saying something, because Caramilk is really smooth. That is super smooth chocolate. Shifting shadows back and forth. Getting back to our haiku. Darkness grows and reaches out. Threads conceal awaiting all. Oh, I kind of like that one. Darkness grows and reaches out. Shifting shadows back and forth. Threads concealed awaiting all. Oh, what one's the best one? Darkness grows and reaches out. Shifting shadows back and forth. I think threads concealed. Let's do that. Google Royce potato chips. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta see these things. I've had chocolate covered potato chips before, but that was just like, I don't even think it was like a proper brand of chocolate. I think it was just like Lay's potato chips, and then they had like milk chocolate over the top. It was actually a really good combination. Cloaked in death's armor. Hidden from all sight. What's that one? Guided by night's glow. I kind of like that, actually. Hidden from all sight. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Guided by night's glow. Let's see how this sounds.
Secrets buried deep. Threads concealed, awaiting all. Guided by night's glow.
Oh, I like that one. That's good. It's nighttime here, so I'm intrigued by this night haiku. This was a haiku of fear. So we have the headband of fear now. Secrets buried deep, threads concealed awaiting all, guided by night's glow. Oh, I like that. That's good. I don't think it's going to look quite the same as the one that we have now, because this one actually goes really well with our current armor set, because it's all gold. What do we have though? Where is it? Headband of fear. Kind of goes. It's not the same though. Yeah, not the same. I like the headband of refuge. I think that's cool. The alley haiku master? I don't think I would call myself that. These automated haikus are surprisingly good. They're pretty good. But me trying to do a haiku in real life, just like ad-libbing, oh, I don't think that would go well. I think that would go terribly. I make the best meals. I'd like to say that I do. But, Well, I certainly don't. Alright, back this way. Let's go to that other undiscovered location. Okay, good night, Allie. Good night, chat. Al, I'll see you later, man. Have a nice night and a good rest. You've been learning Chinese since forever, but still haven't gotten very far. I still have to go back to learning Japanese, man. Like, I got... I don't even know. Like, part of the way through learning, hiragana, but then I stopped and I want to go back and I still haven't done that, so... I need to, yeah, kind of revise everything I've learned because I've forgotten a whole lot. It's really fun though, I like learning a different language. And I like learning it sort of on my own this time. Because the languages that I've tried to learn in the past have been at school, and I think because they were just part of school and classwork, it just wasn't as enjoyable for me, but now that I can kind of learn it at my own pace, it's actually really fun. That guy seemed like he was kind of scared of us. Yeah, now that I can learn it at my own pace, it's actually really fun. I don't feel like I'm pressured into learning, I just can kind of do it when I feel like doing it. Learning languages is really fun, yeah, 100%. Learning languages is super, super fun. I like just being able to look at the progress that I've made. Like, obviously now, yes, I'm out of practice. Because of the fact that I haven't sort of been revising it consistently, but it's still cool to sort of go back and see what words I have learnt and just like the parts of the language that I've memorized so far. And like even with the very, very limited amount that I've learnt so far, like I can recognize hiragana when they come up in shows that I watch too, and I think that's a really cool thing.
Come on.
Be more ghost-like, Allie. I can't though, that's dishonorable. I can't be like a ghost. Because if I'm like a ghost, that's not... I won't bring honor to the stream. I will bring dishonor to the stream. Allie is a samurai. I'm trying to be an honorable samurai here. Is it Ollie? Ollie, thank you for the follow, man. And academics, thank you for the follow too, dude. I'm gonna be the most dishonorable samurai ever. I mean, it is kind of fun to be dishonorable too, but I feel like here I have to be honorable. These story gates lead to, oh, Plum Blossom Shrine, Sanctuary of Kagusuchi, Kami of Fire. So we've already been to that one. Now, where were we headed? So down there. It's like an entire section. I think it's like, is it that way? That we... Oh, we haven't explored much over here. Or like a little bit over here. So let's fill in the map space over here, and then it was off to our left-hand side. But we're missing like a chunk of the map as well. Could probably like fill that in quickly, right? I do like filling in map segments too. So I can just like open the map and see everything. Was this where we fell down before? That may have been where we kind of jumped from the cliffside. I'm getting very distinct cliffside vibes here. Be right back, chat. I'll catch you in a minute. Digging the full armor set, looking good. Goober, dude, I really like it. We don't have like all of this armor on. We can wear the helm too, and we look even more formidable when we wear this properly. That is one. Hang on, no, this one. No, that one. Yeah, that one. That's what we look like when we actually have the proper set on. So we have a pretty ridiculous looking helm on. I feel like that'd get caught on tree branches. So it's not very practical. Well, I'll at least take out these guys with this on, because we're wearing it now. But it gets more elaborate as we upgrade the armor too. So we've got another upgrade that we can do. And I assume the helm is going to get even fancier as we go on. Same with just the standard armor. I feel like that's going to look better. I'm going to end his suffering if I can. Or not. Yeah, so we just need the upgrade parts for that, that's all. I'm missing a couple. Okay, I've never seen anyone that shoots arrows as quickly as that. It's actually really impressive. I think after we've done this this area here, I'm gonna just do I not have any? Oh no, I do have kunai. Can I throw the kunai? Thank you. Oh, I didn't get the other guy though. I think after we have looked at this map section here, We should go and do the blacksmith quest line too so that we progress the story a little bit. Oh, that was mean. Dinner time. Kenny, enjoy dinner, man. I'll catch you soon. Thank you so much for the raid again, man. You gonna track down a master god of the helm? We do actually have one. That's actually another part of this. Hang on, I can show you. Not that one. Now we do. Okay, now I can do it. Yeah, we do actually have a samurai clan mask here. If I go back. This is what it looks like. So that's technically the full sort of like samurai outfit that we have. Like the full samurai armor. And we've got the different dyes too, which you can kind of see on the mask a little bit there. It just changes the rope. But yeah, we need to upgrade it a little bit more too, so it looks even fancier than what it does now. But I have to wear like either my favorite hat, which is this one, or this headband because it goes so well. Hey, Ali in chat. Rafa, nice to see you, man. What's going on? Only 3 looks for each armor. The base version improved and refined. The last armor upgrade doesn't change appearance. Oh, does it not? Do we have the refined version? Because I thought, you know what? Maybe we've only upgraded armor 3 times, so maybe we've seen all of those 3 possibilities so far, and then the rest of the upgrades don't do anything. Because I could have sworn so far it changes the way, or it has changed the way we look.
Let's go.
Hang on, what's our map look like? Okay, so that section there is mostly filled in. Yeah, maybe we'll leave that. It's not too far out of the way for another time. Where's the straw hat? We still have it. I took it up because we got this really cool... Oh, is that a fox shrine? Or a fox den? Oh, I've already done that one. I took it off because we've got this new headband of refuge and it goes really well with our armor set. So I was like, oh, maybe we should wear this for a bit and actually appreciate Jin's facial animations for once. But yes, the straw hat will be making a triumphant return. Map filler alley, but I have to do that. I have to make sure we're not missing anything. The gaps in the map, I can't leave them there forever. Hey Panda, what's up, man? How's it going? Pretty well. We have done a bunch of side quests today. We have started to fill out the map a little bit more. So we've been up here, we've been down here, we're now over here. We've upgraded our katana a little bit more too. So yeah, we're making some pretty good progress, I think, so far. And I think we'll probably do the blacksmith quest after this too. I wonder if my host went through, still trying to figure out Twitch. Possibly? You mean like, we hosting us here, a different channel? Because I didn't see it pop up. But it might be working, possibly? I cannot tell you. Possibly. I hosted you. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. It is quite possible that it went through. But either way, thank you so much, man. Can I get across here? Can I jump? Do I have to jump? Oh, okay. Never mind. It worked anyway. Is it Junus? Junus, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome. Don't need to get my sword out yet. A bit too eager there, Jin. This way. Okay, 120 meters for our undiscovered location. I hope it's somewhere cool. Maybe it's a hot spring. I think I've been... Yeah, this is a fishing village, isn't it? Because we've been here a couple times before. Or been through here at least a couple times before. Not the top. Alright. We can maybe make this. Or maybe not. Alright, we're gonna have to go around the long way. We know roughly where it is now. Just waking up, having a weird morning. Wait, really? Your PlayStation Network? Gladly I changed my password fast. They weren't able to do much. They enabled two-step and mobile. It's not yours. Ah, dude, I wonder how they managed to do that. It might be worth getting in contact with Sony if it's still there. Just to make sure that you've got account security back. And maybe enable two-factor for yourself as well, potentially. Yeah, that's not good at all, man. I hope it's all sorted out, at least for the most part now. Okay. Need to do this once more. Damn it. Oh, I got it. Just. I think I almost ran out of time there too. Zoe! Hi! Nice to see you, man. How's it going? Even if it was a fox den, it probably would have run away from you after the accident with the innocent cop. Hey, that was a full-grown oxen. That was 100% a full-grown oxen. We had nothing to worry about. It's fine. He was just... Have we done that one? We haven't. Let's go do that one. He was just... He was just doing his thing. And we were just doing nothing. I don't know where I was going with that. I'll do that, thank you. I just have to wait. Oh, until they open up. Oh, you don't live in Brazil anymore, gotcha. You've explored a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we've explored so far. Map's still that big, so we're not even like halfway yet. But we have explored a lot compared to what we had beforehand. So I think we're doing, you know, pretty well as far as exploration goes. The cow and the fox are friends, Ellie. They're probably friends, but the foxes still love us because we are mostly honorable people. Even if we do accidentally try and ride a cow with the wrong button. The red dead button rather than the ghost button. Naeem, nice to see you. How is work treating you today, my friend? Not even half of it. Yeah, no, I know. Not even half, dude. There is a lot. They'll know, Ellie. They'll know. The foxes? Yeah, the foxes are all-knowing. They are. Gotta be careful with those tricksy foxes. Work bad? Oh man, that's no fun. I hope work this afternoon gets better. Bad work's no good. Bad work's no fun. That's the ground beef. They know about the ground beef. The delicious premium steaks. Maybe they can be swayed by the offer of delicious prime rib. Maybe a nice eye fillet steak will sway them. I mean, foxes are omnivores, so it's possible that they would be open to the idea of an exchange of steaks. They're not mistake steaks, they're good steaks, they're great steaks. Really good steaks. And you've been near A yesterday, got endings from A to E. Nice. Wait, hang on. A to E already, or A and E? From A to E. I am very confused. Unless this is like a second playthrough, maybe? Mistakes, the very same. The very same mistakes. I have work tomorrow. It's gonna be raining all day. Ah, dude, that's no fun. I like rain, but I like rain when I'm inside. I don't like being sort of outside in the rain. Especially if I have to go somewhere. You like an item necessary to complete the shrine climb. Oh. Well, that makes that nice and easy for us. Should probably go and stretch again too, so I might find a nice place for us to hang out. Maybe up here, because we're pretty high up. I heard steak too. Hang on. What? I mean, I said steak. I was talking about delicious steaks. Mostly people. Mostly as in... Wait. Yeah, mostly honorable. Okay, name besides the cow situation and the deer situation today. Name how we were dishonorable today so far. Because it's still only 5:30. There is plenty of room for dishonor. I wouldn't mind steak. Yeah, me neither. I like steak. Steak's pretty good. The fox was hungry? Yeah, so look, I'm sure that he would be open to the idea of a nice, high-quality steak. I don't see why he wouldn't be. I mean, I would be if I was that fox. I'd be like, yeah, cool, steak. Done. Done. Sounds good to me. So, maybe he's going to be okay with the idea of steak. The cow situation. Okay, so I'm going to be completely honest here. Completely honest. The first was an accident. Well, actually both were accidents. But the first, I thought that I could get a hide so that we could upgrade our armor by shooting a deer. Turns out they don't give you anything. And so that was the deer situation. The cow situation was we came across 2 oxen while doing a side quest, and I thought to myself, hey, I wonder if we can ride an oxen. Yesterday I spent a couple hours, well, probably not a couple hours, for like an hour, playing Red Dead, and I got used to pressing Y or triangle to mount my horse. I tried to do that here. That's not the get on your horse button or the get on your cow button. That's a heavy attack. And so I may have just sliced a nice steak off the side of that cow, but he was okay. He was fine. He ran away. He just learned to give me a wide berth, that's all. So the cow's fine. That's the important part. Cow is okay. We got some food out of it too, and I learned a very valuable lesson. So I think, you know, everyone's a winner here, except maybe for the cow. But really, otherwise, everyone's a winner. Hunting deer is frowned upon in Tsushima. Yeah, I've learnt that. Chat let me know. Yeah, chat was like, Allie, deer are very important in this game. Don't shoot the deer. I was like, okay, I understand now. Deer are to be left alone. I've learned. Don't press triangle. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, valuable lesson. Rafs, thank you for the follow, man. And Siri, welcome too, dude. It's also Kaze, possibly. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Attacking people from the back, looting from the dead, and stealing from the I didn't steal from the villages. I stole from the invading force, not the villages. So I was helping them. I was helping the villages. I wasn't stealing from them. I was helping them, and I was stealing from the bad guys. Gravy, thank you for the follow too, man.
Oh,
they make the saddest noise after you shot them.
Odin's
They
raven.
did. Anonymous. Sirloin. Okay, that's the best one. Okay, you know how the other day Anonymous gifted subs to look at this and look at that after like I spent the entire stream going, look at this, look at that. And that was the entire stream because I was getting really, like, just impressed by really tiny details in this game. I think Sirloin is my favorite. Thank you, kind stranger, for gifting a sub to Sirloin. Sirloin? I can't say it without laughing, it's not even that funny. I enjoy those emotes, wherever you might be. All the dishonor, more steak talk. Always steak. Now I'm gonna really want steak after this too. Which stream was that it seemed to be? Hang on, which stream was that? It seems to be all of Ghost of Tsushima streams. No, but it was specifically like, okay, yes, it is, but it was like, I think 2 streams ago. I don't think it was our first stream, I think it was Wednesday last week. I was like, this is so impressive, look at this, look at that. And Anonymous was just like, look at this, look at that. Evie, I've been really good, man. We have nice fancy armor. Look at it. I can't put my hands that far, but look at the armor. It's really nice. We've got a fancy new bow. It's all matching. I think we look very, very dapper. Very nice. And our map is looking very well explored so far. Oh, we should go do that one. Komatsu Forge. I don't remember if that one's the one that's really heavily fortified. But we should do that one next, I think. I'm just gonna click it there so I remember it. It's on my birthday! That's birthday number 4 in a day, Mugen. How old am I gonna be? Guess I'm making a steak for Allie tonight. Throws out the grapes. Perfectly peeled grapes. So look at this and look at that moments. Yeah, it really is. But that's this entire game in a nutshell. Just is so impressive, man. Like, even look at the tiny details on his shoes. Like in his sandals, they're super impressive. Picks up those grapes and starts peeling. Hang on. I'm gonna say 8:15. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I got a feeling. Let me check. Oh, I know. I haven't done that yet. I haven't added a chai command yet. We need cow armor. I mean, I'm sure there's some leather in this, so technically that's kind of cow armor, potentially. Naeem is relieved. There isn't a chai command. Yeah, it's not there. Not there yet. I won't say there won't be one, but it's not there at least for now. Thank God. You seem like you're really enjoying this game. Evie, it's so good, man. I love this. I was saying earlier, I think this is like one of my favorite, if not, or actually no, it's not my favorite game this generation, but it's one of my favorite games this generation. And yep, quite happy to say that too. So this is up there with The Witcher for me, and that's saying a lot because I love The Witcher. I think The Witcher still wins out purely because it's The Witcher, and I feel like the storytelling in The Witcher is slightly stronger. But yeah, I love this. It's very good. I think I might go for a steak next Sunday. I get paid on Friday. Oh, it sounds delicious. Maybe that's what I should do after lockdown is done, and after like things are getting closer to back to normal again. Maybe I should get a steak. I think I've said that about every single food item that's come up in chat, but maybe I should get a steak. I like steak. Big fan of steak. Soon, yes. I wanted the chai command or steak, or both. Possibly both. You're probably talking about the chai command though, right? Cow armor, don't encourage her. Oh, it's already been encouraged. You can't take that away now. The encouragement has already happened. So happy for Sucker Punch. They must have been worried with it being a new IP and all. Oh, this is brilliant, dude. They have knocked this one out of the park. Did you see as well, apparently, at least in Australia, this is like one of the fastest, if not the fastest, selling PlayStation exclusive. It's, yeah, hitting super impressive numbers. Wait, do not play Overcooked? I want everything. Everyone likes steaks. Yeah, I'm a big fan of steaks. Steaks are great. With a good peppercorn sauce. So good. Haven't had one in ages either. Especially not with that sauce. There was this place that I went for really good steak in Melbourne called Squire's Loft. I don't know whether it's still around. This is a while ago now. The only thing that I could pick is... it could have been better, is that I was with friends and they mixed up my steak and one of my buddy's steaks. So he had ordered a medium rare, I think, and I ordered medium well, and he mixed up the steaks, and so like I got to the middle of mine and I was like, this is very rare. And my buddy got to the middle of his and he's like, this is very well done. Besides that, really good. Squire's Loft is pretty good, yeah. Basically, I've cooked foods in the game, then ordered them off Uber Eats, like, right away. That's, like, exactly what I would do, too. I can see myself falling into that trap. Yeah, I would do that. Both. Steak would be nice. Yeah, steak would be really good. You should go Steak Ministry in Glen Waverley. I've heard that's really good. It's so good, yeah. I've heard that's really good. There's also a Hear My Goodness right near there, too. That's the one that Palermo, I think, went to. He attempted to go to that one on one occasion, got to Glen Waverley Station, then just turned around and came back to the city because he thought he'd gone too far. There's also a bunch of good bubble tea places around there too. How do you eat your steak? Medium well is how I have my steak. How do I eat them? With a fork and a steak knife. Going into the nitty-gritty of it. With my mouth, yes, that too. That's a very important step. Omelette du fromage. Eddie, thank you for the follow to you, man. Welcome. I like mine rare. See, I can't go on the rare side of things. And it's a textural thing for me. It's not that I don't like the flavor. It's just, it's the same reason I can't have sashimi. It's because it's too... I don't know, it's texture. It's the wrong sort of texture. And, like... I like the taste of it, just the rest of me is just like gross texture. Yeah. I wish I could change that. I think I just have to sort of try it more and in smaller amounts so that I get used to it. Because I was very much like that about avocado when I started eating that like years ago. And now I love it. I just eat avocado from the avocado. Medium rare for the win. That's supposedly one of the the best ways to have it is like medium rare. Because... it's still like super like tender, and it doesn't dry it out, whereas if you have it too well done, it starts to dry it out a little bit. Like mine rare. Can't do rare, yeah. It's really just textural for me. Do you notice the Battlecry one? Oh, I've seen the Battlecry one, yes. Medium well, yeah, I know. I used to like well done steak though. I'm getting better. I'm getting better slowly. Ghost of Tsushima and Neo 2, they're very different. I like both in their own way. I think out of both of them, if I could only have one, I'd still probably pick this one. But I love Neo. Neo is brilliant as well. But they're very, very different types of games. The only thing that's sort of close to Neo in Ghost of Tsushima is the changes in stances and sort of being able to change that around and sort of change your combat to be more effective against certain enemies. So that's a very Neo thing to do because you had to change stances consistently in Neo 2. That was a really important part of it. Otherwise, this is, yeah, very different to Neo. Combat is nothing like it. And I like the exploration in this. I just like open world games because I can, like, look at a point in the map and go, like, oh, hey, like, see that... like... Okay, watch the top of the longbow, right? So, see at the top of the longbow, there's, like, something on the top of that ridge in the distance? I can look at that and just be like, hey, that looks really cool. I'm gonna head in that direction for a while and see if I can get to it. Or I'll go, like, hey, I wonder if I can get to the top of that, like... Rocky Mountain, the outcropping there, and I can go and try and explore to there. I love being able to do that in open world games because you can just pick a point in the map and go, that looks cool, and see what's over there, and I do that all the time. Jem, how's it going? You're one of the few streamers I watch who actually played both games seriously, so I had to ask. Yeah, I love both of them. Like, me sort of picking this one over Neo is not because I like Neo any less. Like, I love Neo to pieces, just if I could only pick one, I'd have this one, but I love them both for what they are. A lot of people gave up on Neo 2 because the combat was so hard. You're one of the few who didn't give up. Yeah, I'm stubborn. I am stubborn and I like a challenge. I love the combat in that though, because you really did have to think, and, you know, not only did you get a choice of weapons in Neo 2, you had to work around the stances, so figure out what was going to work best for your enemies. You had to recover your ki, so your stamina, in order to get through fights. That became a super, super important mechanic by the end of the game. You had yokai transformation, so you had to time that correctly, so you had your invulnerability when it counted the most. You could use yokai moves, and specific moves would work better against specific enemies. It was just, it was very in-depth, and I enjoyed that game. I loved it. Wait, you did more ASMR on stream? On Saturday, did you really? I missed that. I can't believe I did. I'm good, thanks. Glad to be chilling after a long day. Hope you're good. I'm doing really well, man. Hope your day has been really nice so far. Even if it was a long day, but still a nice day. What about the fact they're both Japanese culture history based? Again, their stories are very different though, so it'd be hard to sort of directly compare them. Are you saying like that's a similarity too? I guess in a sense, yeah, but still different time periods. That's a cool tree, better go explore it. It's true though, because like, if you look on the left of Jin's longbow, so like roughly where the smoke is coming from, if you look below that, there's like a white cherry blossom forest that you can see. Pretty sure we've been there already, but like I would look at that and be like, oh hey, there's like an outcropping of like white trees over there, I should go see what that is. Or the golden forest, it's just up here, like that looks cool too. And open world games mean that you can just like pick a point in the map and go, that looks cool, and head towards it, and I love that. I love that. Open world games are my favorite because of that, because they give you that sort of freedom. I know a few ASM artists, not bad. One thing I'll say about Ghost is that it's cool how they portrayed the Ashikage era instead of Sengoku Ito era. Yeah, because it wasn't just Neo. What else is in Sengoku era? There's something else. I think Sekiro is also set during the Sengoku era as well, even though it's very, very loosely based. But yeah, it seems like that's sort of, I guess, the more commonly portrayed time in history, whereas Ashikage era, I know nothing about that. Yeah, nothing at all. Main quest, wait, look over there. Yep, story of my life here. Also story of my life in Skyrim. Yeah, Sekiro set in Sengoku, thought so. So many games. Yeah, Sengoku era, yeah, Sekiro too, yeah. It's set in late Sengoku era, so that's heading towards the Edo era? Possibly. Mike, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. So you've been here for 20 minutes and there was no gameplay, 80% food talk, and remaining was way to explore stab county. Well, that was also a very important part. But on that note, I'm going to hop up and stretch my legs. You guys should do the same too. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes, so not long. And we'll actually do some proper exploring and gameplay, not just talking of exploring and gameplay. Yeah. Because that should probably happen at some point. I think what we're going to do is head towards that, though. The mark on our map. That still appears to be an occupied area, an occupied crossroads, potentially. And if we can open that up, then maybe we'll open up some more side missions, too. And open up, yeah, more cool things to do, too. Aurora, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Still haven't played Skyrim. Oh, it's good. Even now, okay. If you go into it now, just be prepared for Skyrim to look nothing like this. Keep in mind it's a game from like, what, 2012 I think it came out? So it's like getting close to a decade old. But the stories are still great. It's still a lot of fun to play, and it's, yeah, the exploration is pretty fun. So if you go back to it now, instead of waiting for the new Elder Scrolls, which is probably still a couple of years away, just be prepared for less moments of just awe and appreciation for the visuals. Slightly fewer. That's a story place? Oh, it is! Oh, that's cool. Okay, nice. We might have to see what that's about. Maybe it's also the area that was too heavily fortified? We'll figure it out. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Wait. There's an Adelaide song? I don't think I've ever heard this Adelaide song. Although at least there's an Adelaide song. I don't think there's ever been a Melbourne song. I think Melbourne has missed out on all the songs. We apparently have good coffee though, so I got that going for us.
Odin's raven.
0.
Garlic bread stuffed with mozzarella cheese. Garlic knots. Hawaiian pizza. Garlic butter pasta with grilled shrimp. Chicken parmigiana. Chocolate cookie dough ice cream. Cannoli.
Why would you do this?
Oh wait, this is a resub message, not a wish list. 31-month hype.
My gosh, man. If I could just have like 1 or 2 things on that list, please. Please. Thank you for the 31 months, Zero. What's going on? You're up very late today, my friend. Must be, again, the very early hours of the morning. Very early hours of the morning, actually. Garlic bread stuffed with mozzarella cheese. Yes, please. Garlic knots. Yes, please. Hawaiian pizza. Yes. Garlic butter pasta. Yes. Grilled shrimp. Oh, with grilled shrimp. Yes. Even more yes. Chicken parma. Yep. Chocolate cookie dough ice cream. My gosh. Yes. Yes. Very much yes to all of that. Cheddar garlic toast. Ugh. What I would give for, like, I've spoken about it before, but a place outside of Melbourne does garlic bread fries, and so it's just like thick cut fries, right? But they're not grilled, but deep fried in garlic oil. And so you end up having like these amazing thick cut fries that just taste like garlic bread. So you get like the goodness of of fries, just chips, like thick cut chips, and also garlic bread in one, and it's just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Garlic bread fries, yeah. I tried them for the first time like maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. I've only had them like once or twice since then because it's so like far away from just everything. Just, it's so good. It is worth the trip, man. I was yelling at... Why were you yelling at Cody? What did poor Cody do? Was it important? Poor Cody. You missed a whole lot? Hang on. What did I miss? Dark, thank you for the follow too, man. And is it Sika? Sika, possibly? Thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Why can't I have those fries? They're really good. Not only do they sound good, but they taste amazing. Yeah, I was told about them by a friend, and I ended up getting some, and, well, I really wanted more of them. Wait, what is a Detroit-style pizza? Is a new deep dish. I like deep dish pizza. Deep dish pizza is like Chicago style, right? Because I think deep dish was, originated in Chicago. I'm gonna try and fly over after quarantine, but I don't know anyone in Japan. I'm kind of in the same boat a little bit. I'm going to attempt to learn as much Japanese as I can before I go over there. This way. Just so that if I need to like ask directions, or if I just need to ask a question, or just interact with anyone, even just like order a meal, I will know how to do that. I want to have just like basic conversational Japanese down by the time that I go over there, just so that I can talk to people in Japanese and not sort of expect them to know English. But that's the idea behind me learning Japanese. I love Japanese culture and history, but I don't think I could live there. Oh, I think I could. I think Japan would be a really lovely place to live, actually. In saying that, I like Australia too much, so I don't think I would ever move, but at the same time, yeah, I think like if I had to move overseas, that'd be a contender. Because it just seems so nice. Everyone seems so lovely. And all of my friends who... Oh, that's the heavily fortified place. Right, so we're not supposed to go there yet. It's a lighthouse in the middle there too. All of my friends who've traveled over to Japan have just said that everyone over there is just always so kind, and like they always want to just do their best to help, or, you know, they offer assistance if they realize that you're not local. Just, yeah, it seems really lovely. Hang on, washroom, water closet, what? Hang on, what? I've lived here for 11 years and I do like it, but to be honest, I might be moving back to Australia before too long. Oh, really? I mean, Australia is pretty great too. Like I said, I think I'd have a hard time moving away from here because just everyone I know is here, my family is here. I just kind of like Australia. It's a pretty nice place to live. And yes, I am very biased because I've lived here my entire life, so there's that too. But yeah, if I had to move away, Japan would kind of be on the short list, I think.
Do this without you, boy.
Going to go to Japan for a vacation in October 2021. Dude, nice! I don't even know when I'm going to make it over there yet, but I just know that I want to make it happen. Myself and a bunch of friends, I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4 of us, so 3 other friends of mine have mentioned that they want to go. So I think like the idea is to figure out a time that's going to work for everyone and sort of go over together. But none of us have any idea when that's going to be, so it is still up in the air, but it's been on the books and on the cards for a while. Moved from Brazil to Ireland. I fell in love with Ireland. Ireland seems to be really, or seems like it'd be really lovely. I don't know whether I could live there though. It's because it always seems like it's super cold in like any of the travel shows I watch, but it seems really, really lovely. I'd love to travel there just to sort of go exploring and see what it's all about too. This way, yeah. But same with like a lot of places too. I just want to travel. I'm looking forward to being able to travel again too. Gladly, I love the cold. See, I prefer the cold over the hot, but I still think it'd be just like too cold for me. I've gotten very used to just like incredibly mild weather here in Melbourne. And because of that, I think I would have a hard time adjusting to like super hot weather or really cold weather. Have you been around Australia? Not a whole lot. I've seen more of the United States than I've seen of Australia. So, I have been to, obviously Melbourne. Around Victoria, I haven't even seen that much around here, honestly. I've been to Phillip Island, which is outside of, or it's in Victoria, but it's sort of like outside of Melbourne. Been there a couple times. I've been to Sydney once as an adult, when I was like early 20s. And once as a kid when I was 7 with my family. And I have been to Queensland once when I was 4. Oh, also, I've been to Tasmania for a day, but I only went to Launceston and Cradle Mountain. And I've been to South Australia, around Adelaide, sort of like Adelaide and sort of inner suburbs of Adelaide. Oh no, my poor internet. Sorry, it dropped a couple frames. It should be okay now. I haven't been to Alice Springs, no. We were talking about this last stream too. Talking about Uluru. And the fact that I had always imagined Uluru to be, like, right next to Alice Springs. I assumed that was where it was located. But no, it's like, it's hours and hours away from Alice Springs, and the only place sort of close to it is a tiny, tiny town. I never realized that before. Yeah, I didn't realize that at all. Chambers, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. Hopefully gonna not get destroyed in the standoff, we shall see. So far, so good. 3 for 3. 3 for 3, there we go. Yeah, doing okay. I need to put some of those skill points too, actually. Time to respect sleep, so good night, Allie never changed. Nobunaga may lie, but 35 months don't lie. 44 months don't lie. Friends don't lie, they don't. Have a nice rest, man. I'll see you soon. Oh, you've climbed it? Yeah, because that's not a thing you can do anymore. They stopped the Uluru climbs, I think it was last year or the year before. They should have done that a long time ago as well, because Uluru is a sacred place. And yeah, opening it up to the public like that, not the best idea, but yeah, I've got friends who've done the climb up there too. Apparently once you got to the top, it was just like desert and arid, like just landscape for as far as the eye could see. Apparently the only other thing you could see from the top of it, yeah, nice view, yeah. Apparently the only other thing you could see from the top of it was another, I think Uluru was a limestone, I think it's limestone. You could see like another like rock outcropping in the distance, but I forget the name of it. There is another one out there near Uluru, but not like right next to it. And apparently that was like the only other thing you could really see there. Oh, I should have drawn it back further. It's so flat, yeah. And I've never seen that before. Like, I've never seen Australian desert. Or actually, like, desert at all. I did it 20 years ago. Yeah, my friends who did it like, I think in the 90s? Yeah, I think in the 90s. But yeah, you'd been able to climb that. Or people had been able to climb that for, oh gosh, like a long, long time. And they only recently stopped it. Hang on, were these guys... Okay, so it's not an actual camp. They might have an outpost together, like a small outpost.
Tell us where the
Did
others
someone
are.
say desert?
I'm traveling alone.
You want to live?
Maybe dessert?
Stop lying.
There's no one else.
I like dessert. Yeah, I've never seen a desert before in person.
What was that?
Hi. Bye. Can we? Oh, hang on. Do I need to rid the camp or the village of the invaders here? There gotta be more. Okay, you're bad. Got some kunai. Where the? Oh, there's another guy over here. I gotta make sure that I'm not attacking friends though or villages. I don't want to accidentally do that. So ice cream. Delicious ice cream. Could really go some ice cream. I think he just hit his friend. These archers need to learn to be better shots. Well, you don't like sand, Ilon? Maybe Lon doesn't like sand. I know whenever I go to the beaches here, just sand gets everywhere. And like, it's one of those things where like you have to go back into the water to get the sand off your feet if you've been barefoot, but then once you get back in the water, once you step out into the sand again, the sand just like attaches itself back to your feet again. So like you have to take like a separate towel to try and get the sand off your feet. And just too sandy. Beaches are too sandy. Wait, cows don't deserve it. I didn't hurt the cows though. I freed the villagers, I hope. I think that was honorable for me to do. It was just like a small village here. I don't know where the person's gone. I'm assuming they're free now, and they don't have to worry about bandits. I'm assuming that's the case. I can't say for certain though, because I can't find them anymore. Sand is coarse and gets everywhere. Darth Vader hates sand, he really does. But then he grew up on Tatooine, so it's not like, you know, he's really been able to get away from sand, so I can't really blame him for that. Could you imagine if, like, the only like, landscape you had known was just sand? That wouldn't be fun. That'd be too warm. Love the ocean, sand, and the beach. See, I do like the beach, but the sand part, just like, after you're finished at the beach, it's just everywhere. And then when you go to put your shoes back on too, just the sand ends up in like clumps in your shoes. I remember that from a kid too, from being a kid. Whenever my family went to beaches, which we did like maybe once, twice, a couple times a year. Whenever we were packing up at the end of the day and we were putting our shoes back on, I'd get back to the car and have to like hold my shoes outside the car so that I could like get the sand out before bringing it back in. So I'd like walk with sandy shoes back to the car, then have to like take them off again and tip them out because the sand had gotten back in my shoes again. And I haven't been to the beach in ages though.
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai. He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting.
Packing up was always the
Excellent way to
worst,
become
yeah.
a better swordsman.
I'll say hey,
Perhaps
man.
I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago.
Oh,
but
man.
every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
You know what's really bad? So, I think... Hang on, did she just mark a place in the map for us? Oh, maybe not. Okay. I was gonna say, if that counted as, like, intel, as in, like, marking a bamboo hit area, I was like, oh, if we head there and destroy the bamboo, we're destroying the memories of her brother. Because just, like, every time I go there, I remember him. And immediately my thought was like, oh, if it's a bamboo hit challenge, we're gonna destroy that. Like, we have to destroy that. I don't want to do that. Oh, hey, a fox shrine. This one up ahead. Never watched Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon was only on cable here. I watched it, but only at a friend's place, because they didn't have cable. Wait, bamboo is full. How much bamboo do we have? Hang on. Hang on. 500 bamboo? Can we increase the size of our satchel, maybe? Because we need to carry some more bamboo. A classic show about skateboarding. Rocket Power was a show from Nickelodeon like 20 years ago. I never watched that either. It's probably because of the same deal. The kids shows that I grew up watching were all like free-to-air shows, not cable shows. Bamboo full. Too much bamboo. How do we have like 500 cuttings of bamboo? That's a lot of bamboo. I do that standoff, but I'm following a fox right now. It's gonna take us to where we need to be. Ali really needs to upgrade her bow or sell some bamboo. We can't go and upgrade our bow. I think we have the materials for that. We're running short of supplies though, and I don't think we've picked up that many more. Use the bamboo for something. We should try to. We do have the longbow, so I think we can start to upgrade that now. Is it Kirby? Kirby, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Now, where's our fox buddy? Is he out here? Did he run away? He doesn't like us. He ran away. Oh, that's really sad. Alright, before we head to our story mission in that case, let's head back to a camp. So that, like, golden temple, I think, is where we can upgrade our gear. Oh, we're, like, right near it, too. We can fast travel, I think, to some of these places. Yeah, we can fast travel to the locking base. So if we fast travel all the way back up here, we can upgrade, hopefully, our longbow. Horseradish. I don't know if I've had horseradish. I've had radishes. I don't know about horseradish. Therefore, I'm going to say that I am undecided. Don't have any particularly strong thoughts or feelings about horseradish. Wasabi is nice. Kewpie wasabi mayonnaise. Meh? Oh, it's from horseradish, really? That would make more sense. I've never had proper wasabi. Because apparently, wasabi is only good for like 20 minutes after you prepare it. Because I knew it's a root, or a root vegetable, or it's made from a root. Yeah, so when you have like fresh cut, is it horseradish? It's horseradish. Either way, after you've cut it, once you grate it, it's only good for like 20 minutes and then it's not good anymore. So I have only had fake wasabi, not real wasabi. I always want to try proper wasabi too. You can only get it in a few places outside of Japan, I think, yeah. Because I assume it's so hard to get a hold of. Because not only would you need the fresh produce to be able to make it from, but then you would also need to have a high enough demand for it that you wouldn't just be wasting that fresh produce too. Like, you'd need to somehow guarantee that it was going to get used. So I think only like specialty places or specialized places would have it outside of Japan. Apparently the wasabi plant is really hard to go through too. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I do like Kewpie mayonnaise though. That's pretty good. Because that's what they put on top of takoyaki. I think it's Kewpie mayonnaise usually. At least here. Mixing wasabi with soy sauce is awesome. Like, are we talking fresh wasabi or like bottle wasabi? Because you can get like the idea of wasabi. You can get like wasabi, I won't say substitutes because it's still, I think, wasabi, just not like fresh proper wasabi. You can still get like the spiciness from not fresh wasabi. But I've never mixed that with soy sauce before. Takoyaki, yeah, I'm a big fan. I love takoyaki. I really, once I get over to Japan, once my friends and I plan that trip, I really want to get street vendor takoyaki because I see it in like live action shows that I've watched that are set in Japan. I've seen it in like anime. Just it looks so cool. Is this green horseradish? Okay. Fake wasabi? I would still call it wasabi, just not fresh wasabi. Horseradish is white or yellow. Wasabi is a subset. Gotcha. Okonomiyaki? Yeah, that too. Okonomiyaki is the omelette, right? That's okonomiyaki? I think it is. The yatai food stalls at the festivals. Those and also just like street vendor food stalls. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but like a bunch of shows that I've watched will have like these really popular street vendors just in like food trucks and have like takoyaki straight out of those. It always looks really good. Kind of a savory pancake. I thought so, yeah. Had to check. Always talk about food. I mean, can you really blame me? PKH, nice to see you, dude. The flavors of Kewpie are a bit odd. Sriracha is nice. Kuzu is a citrusy, nice but strange. I haven't found a good use for it on the wasabi. Oh, for the wasabi one yet. When you say kuzu, it reminds me of, oh gosh, yuzu. It's like the citrus. It reminds me of yuzu. I really like yuzu flavored ramyune. That's really tasty. Oh, hey! That's where we use the bamboo, the longbow. Okay, done. We're gonna
would envy this bow.
We're gonna go through so many supplies doing this though. Bamboo and yew wood. Yeah, we're gonna go through a lot of supplies.
Faultless aim and reach.
I think that's probably the most we can probably afford at this point.
You lack the required materials.
Yeah. Supplies are going to be the hardest for us to come by. So we need to find something that rewards us with supplies. At least we use some of those. How many hours do you think you have in this game so far? Oh gosh. Alright, so the past 3 streams that we've done have been roughly about like 7 hours each. Of those, I'm going to say like an hour has been just like hanging out. So 21 minus 3 is 18 plus another 5 hours today. What, so that's like 23 hours, roughly? It's hard to kind of gauge it though, because when we're streaming it, we're always just kind of hanging out. So some of it isn't always sort of, I guess, progressing as quickly as it would be otherwise. I'm going to say like 20-ish hours, roughly. Use bamboo for the half bow too. I think we'd still be low on supplies though, because I've already upgraded that a bit. I really like this the longbow. That looks really good. I'm gonna get off now, not feeling too well, gonna get some sleep. Evie, I'm sorry to hear, man. Hope you're feeling better soon. Rest up. Have a nice night, I'll see you soon. It's gonna be at 5,000 hours till she hits the end, probably. The way that we're going so far, although we've made really good progress so far today, and we're about to go and do a side quest too. It's not just me sort of like running around here. We're about to go and help Yuna's brother finally, which we promised her that we would do like immediately after the failed attempt at rescuing our uncle. They're like, yeah, we'll go help your brother, sure. And 20 hours later, he's still captured. We still haven't gone to rescue him yet. You love horseradish? I don't know whether, like, I've had the fake wasabi stuff, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I've ever had horseradish besides that. It makes your sinuses tingle.
I love the kid, but this is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, we will.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me,
Aww.
my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer.
And the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it,
I wonder
we'll
if
need an
that's
army to
the
penetrate
crossroads
the
we were just
walls.
at.
Or a single delivery of sake.
It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
We look
Let's have
so
a drink
regal in
first.
the samurai armor.
Talk this through.
Now, Kenji.
I like this guy. Quick math with Ali. Hey, maths is not my forte, okay? I'm not great at maths. And, yeah. It took me longer than I'd like to. Or like it.
When we get close to the town,
It took me longer than I would have liked it to. That's what I meant to say.
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my dars.
Dars?
Dars, Mogul, give a dars now.
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head.
All right.
You sure you want to go through with this?
Yep. I think we have to. Nice stream title. Thanks, Ace. Thank you. It's one I've used a bunch before, though.
How bad is the occupation in Azumo Bay?
A few people fought
Do not
back.
draw any
The ones
unwanted
left
attention.
alive are prisoners.
I don't know if we can do
Slaves.
that.
But you never saw Taka?
No. But someone's been working the forge the past few days. Maybe it's your brother.
How long have you two known each other?
Since I was too young to know better.
I was just starting to brew sake. Sold Yuna my first batch.
Aww.
Tasted like piss, but it was cheap.
For a while, I tried to get Taka's help selling it. Turned out he was too soft.
People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge.
But is sake better now? Possibly.
You two better get in the car.
There aren't
It
many.
says that we...
No, Jin. Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
Alright. It says that we shouldn't draw any unwanted attention, but I am a guy with a giant katana, a long bow, a half bow, a bunch of bombs, some smoke bombs, in samurai gear. I'm pretty sure they'll see us coming. I don't think I can really disguise this at all. I really need to get a new stream title. I know, I need to think of a new one. I've used this one too much already.
Get ready. They might search the car.
You said they don't do that.
The town gates. I've never seen them this far out here.
Wow. Oh, I want to help those poor people though.
That's for Azamo Bay.
Dars, hurry up.
I like that. He just has to yell "does" and they're all good.
Just a little farther.
Armed to the teeth? Yeah, we are. But then so are these guys. Look at them.
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith. They won't treat
Go
him.
help them? You're a legend? I don't know whether they're gonna want me to. If it were up to me, I would just I'd help all of these villages. I would cut down all of the enemy here. And try and help them, but I think that would probably get Yuna's brother killed here, because they will take out hostages if they see you. Your grandmother mistook wasabi for avocado once and had a big spoonful. The poor thing, man. Oh, the poor thing. That would have been horrible.
I can't believe this worked.
I would not be able to deal with that if I did that. I don't like milk, just anything to negate the spice. Yeah, big rip to taste buds. I could have done it too. Me too, Panda.
Keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Genji.
Why don't we just
Lord Sakai.
disguise ourselves in their armor?
Waiting for us. Let's go.
Wouldn't that be the smarter way to
Once
do
we're
this so
done,
they don't
I'll
see
meet you at
us?
the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. We do this quietly.
All the prisoners suffer. Got it.
I think Yuna will probably be the one to do this quietly. I don't think that I can. Elevated positions to move across rooftops to avoid the enemy. Gotcha. Avocado? I would struggle, man. If I had mistaken wasabi for avocado, I would
He's
struggle.
in charge. A slaver.
Bastard.
He's inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Alright, guy and the yeller. Got it. Ah, man. Okay, so we have to go around this way. Tiger's getting away. I'm trying to go faster. No stealth. I'm trying to be stealthy. I can't guarantee it. He's still getting away. He's right there. He can't be getting that far away. Losing sight of target. Oh, nice. Like, he's right there. I can see him. There he is. Hang on. Elevated positions, they said. Okay, unless there are people up here. Ooh, okay, rooftop is good. Rooftop is good. No alarms, you do this quick. You dare face me. I can assassinate this guy right here, right now. I wonder if we can jump this. The answer is yes. Was it a smart choice? The answer is probably no. I was supposed to go the other way. Where is he? Oh, there he is down there. I was 100% supposed to go the other way, but this works too. We're still good. Done. How did they not see us up here? Like, surely they said seek out elevated places. Surely they would see us here. There's no one in there. We were very lucky, yes. How did they not hear you? They just didn't. We're very sneaky. You guys doubt me, but we are very sneaky. Blind? I think these guys must just be very distracted today. Possibly by all the sake. Is it Vankera? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And also... I'm gonna say Broly. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a nice night. They can't hear us, they can't see us. We're doing pretty well for ourselves, I think. Oh, okay, this way. I wonder if there's a way to actually do this on the ground. I'm glad that he has a torch though, because it makes him so much easier to track. They never look up. These guys really don't.
What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka.
Ooh.
His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I know it. Taka's
Nah,
here.
he wouldn't do that.
Only blacksmith.
No, I'm a blacksmith too, and I'll do much better work.
I cannot.
Don't you? He's trying to.
But be ready to prove yourself.
Oh.
That bastard. He'll kill Taka.
Okay. Can I get him now? Is now the time? No, not yet. Get up the ladder. Get up the ladder, Jin. They can't lose track of him. We have to find where Taka is. Where is he? Alright.
Full of Mongols.
We can't lose this labor if we reach Taka first.
Stay close.
Yes,
Shula.
yes. Okay,
I'll
this
find a
way.
through.
Oh, there's a guy there. No, he didn't see anything. He didn't see anything. He saw nothing. They saw nothing. How are we supposed to find a way through here? I can assassinate this guy. Did they see us? Okay. Still good, still good, still good. I'm gonna go around this way and hope for the best. Oh, there's a guy like right there. Okay, I have to assassinate this guy. We're still being honorable. Just got him. Just. Alright, where is he now? I may have lost...
Can't let them get away.
Okay, there he is. Nope. I'm not here. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. This side? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I'm just gonna follow him through. I don't think he's gonna turn around, right? Nah, he's not worried.
Please.
Don't you even.
It's Taka.
Why are we being sneaky? We need to rush this guy right now. Good idea, Yuna. Good job. That was an honor. Yeah, that was honorable. That was very honorable.
Yuna, Taka.
We're saving a friend. It was honorable.
What did they do to you?
You're safe now.
We need to move.
Good idea.
You can't.
Now do we just wreak havoc?
They'll catch us, just like the others.
Can't we just like jump
This
over
is Lord
the...
Sakai. He'll protect us.
Surely we can jump over the
I need you to trust
fence,
me,
right?
Taka. I need your help.
I'll try, my lord.
Aww. Taco, we got this, buddy. Matt, what's going on? Your title? I've used it before, but I like it. How have you been? Nice to see you. Yuna just saved Titus. She did, yes.
There's a gate nearby. And that's where we break out.
Okay. Do not raise the alarm. Alright, that's a bonus. I'm gonna try and get that. Is this the gate we need to get to? Tell me yes, it's the gate we need to get to.
They found the slave.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
Alright.
You can climb those crates.
Okie dokie. I was gonna hide over there in the flowers, but I guess crates it is. Do we make it?
Where are we going?
Oh.
Kenji's waiting for us at a crossroads.
It was like
Kenji's
that
with
far.
If he made it out alive.
Meet up with Kenji at the crossroads. Alright, we don't need to worry about that anymore. These guys are, I think, safe now. I think our buddy is safe. We didn't have to stealth our way through that. I know nothing about this game, but it looks so good. It's really good. I have to make sure we're going the right way. Yes, we are. It's really good. It's kind of like a mix between Assassins and The Witcher. Probably closer to The Witcher now. Combat is a little Assassins, but I would say it's more strategic than that. A little bit near, just a whole lot of fun. It's... Should I do a standoff here, or should I just ignore them? I'm gonna ignore them. They didn't see us somehow. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a big open world. And we're doing one of the main missions at the moment. To honor or not to honor, that is the question. We've been mostly honorable, so there's mostly honor here. There's a little bit of dishonor, but I mean, you know, sometimes you have to kind of live on the wild side a little bit. How did they not see? It wasn't so much me, I think it was more that they didn't see my buddies. How did they not see them? I was concealed. My friends were just like crouching out like this on just the pathway. Like, how did they not see them? Not that I'm complaining, I'm happy that they didn't. I will 100% check it out then. Yeah, it's really good. It's super good. This is the map that we are currently on. So this is like the first area of the game, this part down here. And what we've uncovered, we have spent 4 streams uncovering, so there's a lot to see in here. That's the entire game. Yeah, it's pretty big. You're all fired. Maybe they saw us, but they didn't want to have to deal with that, so they just left us. I mean, we are pretty dangerous, so I don't really blame them for that. Oh, our buddy isn't there. I hope he's okay. Off to bed. Please try to leave some animals till next time. Hang on, Bows. Bows.
They're coming for us. Get in the tall grass and stay down.
CT, I'll catch you later, man. Have a nice night. Look after yourself.
You made
Aww.
Were you followed?
No.
Is it
but we
Nobu?
can't go back to my place. It's crawling with
Nobu!
Mongols. We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
Okay. Let's do it.
What a good horse.
To freedom. Wait till you do triple assassinations, it's really fun. Oh, we've got the triple, like, standoffs. We've got those, just not assassinations.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone alright?
I could use a drink.
Like
and
how
some
giant
sleep.
our longbow is.
I
Oh,
can
this
help
way?
with one of those.
Taka?
I wonder if he
You've been
still has
quiet.
his sake.
First time in days, I haven't felt like I was about to die.
Aww. Why didn't he leave
My lord.
beforehand then?
I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
We have something in common.
Yeah, because she saved us. Archer's Rise. I assume this is where they were talking about. Yep. Yeah, it was.
I'm not built for riding all night.
Komatsu is just over that ridge.
I think we have all our allies
Forge,
together
one of
for
the best on the island.
Good place to make
Canada
tools.
as well.
Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Canada.
Yeah.
What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank you. Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long.
They should just go back to the temple.
How are you doing?
Because that temple seems relatively safe.
I have my brother back.
Aww.
You
She's
shaken up?
happy.
Can you get in the Komatsu in one piece?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
Gonna try to.
And make their captors suffer.
Good.
I really hope
Right
we
for
do.
Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
I really
Jin.
hope we can save him.
Thank you.
Why is she thanking us? We're like, she saved our lives. Stoking the flame. The broken blacksmith is done. Done and done. Now I think it's going to be like quests leading up to Castle Canada. Nice. Oh, almost 4 as well. My uncle once ate a teaspoon of freshly grated horseradish and said that he could feel it in his toes. Oh, that's cool. He's sitting down. That's really cool. I like that. See, this would be a nice place to do this. I mean, it's very... Oh, hey, there's a hot spring down there. It's a very long way down, but it's really relaxing up here. Look at this. I think you might be having sake, too. Yeah, I don't think I would have... freshly grated horseradish. I think I'll pass on that one. Ooh, new gift is available, too. You're all doubly fired once from employment and then out of again. They were doing their best, I'm sure. I'm just glad that they weren't quite as capable as some of the other soldiers that we've come across. So we're doing pretty well, I think. Assassin's Creed down at the spa. If I could do that and survive, I would do that. Okay, have we actually gone to that one? Oh, we've been to that hot spring before. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go to these crossroads then. Okay, all good. Yep, we're all safe. Nobu's still fine. Didn't ride him off a cliff. See, I'm learning. Slayer, how's it going, man? Leap of faith? That was kind of a leap of faith. You did a little bit of a leap. Is it Shazan? Shazan? How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you've had a nice day. Yeah, this time. Next time, though. Nice, he's okay. He's learned his limits, I think. As a parkour horse, he has learned his limits. Now he knows that he can't exactly go plunging off cliffs. It's not very responsible of him, so he has learned not to do that now. It's fine. How are you enjoying the game? It's really good, man. I love this. I feel like this is going to be one of the few games that I actually do my best to get all the trophies on. I don't usually do that, but I really, really like this. I'm enjoying it a whole lot, so I think, yeah, I'm going to sort of take whatever excuses I can to keep playing this. Yeah, so far it's been really good. See, these are the triple takedowns that I was talking about before. Those standoff takedowns we've got. Oh, it's the fox stand. That one there. We've gotten so many fox stands today. Okay, wind stance for these guys because there's a spear guy behind us. Still didn't help. Get out of the way. Okay, we got some supplies from that too. So if these guys drop supplies, we're going to need to take out as many of them as we can find too and just not ignore them. It's Ali's game of the year. So far, yeah. So far this is my game of the year. We got to see how that changes once Cyberpunk comes out because it's CD Projekt Red, man. That is the team that gave us The Witcher. And that is... Like, The Witcher is probably my favorite game of this generation so far, so... If it's anything like The Witcher, in terms of content, not story obviously, but content and what you can do in the game, I am going to adore it, and I am very much looking forward to it. Cries with The Last of Us 2? Hey, I love The Last of Us, it's a good game. Last of Us is a very good game, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites from the gen. Cries with Final Fantasy VII Remake? Hang on. One moment. I need to finish this first. I'm up to chapter 9 still. I haven't played any more of it. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. No spoilers. I like it. But this still wins. This one still wins. Cries in... Why are you... Oh, cries in Joker. I was like, why are you crying in the Joker? I was thinking like Batman Joker. Different Joker. Oh, we're at the same chapter, really? Yeah, oh gosh, it was a little while ago that I played it, but yeah, when I last played that, I was in chapter 9. I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. It was my pick for 2020 best game, but I am a nostalgia fanatic. See, I never finished the first one. I have it. There's a copy like sitting next to me in a drawer. Yeah, I never finished the original Final Fantasy VII, so I don't have the nostalgia for it that a lot of people do, but I still really, really like it. Like, I still really enjoyed playing it. The characters are great. The story is really fantastic as well. It's just a really well put together game. I think I'm gonna die from this. Jin, why you do this? Yeah, it's a really fantastically put together game, and I love it. But if I had to choose between that or this, I would choose this right here. Can I actually get... Where? Oh, dear. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's like, oh, did it, like, respawn us in a place where we can't get down? I don't want to have to, like, fast travel away from here, so I'm going to have to do this a few times. Okay, I'll fast travel away. Maybe don't jump the unjumpable place. But I don't think there's any other jumpable place. I think, like... Oh, I'm supposed to go back up. Never mind. I was looking for a way down. I was looking the wrong way. Up is the direction I was supposed to be going. Is that too soon? Hang on. Vader was your dad the whole time. How could you? That was the big question I had. Oh, hello. Mamushi Venom, your blades strike home with venomous precision. Ooh, that sounds like us. Does that actually sound like us? Have I fooled you guys enough? Ooh, it's actually... Hang on, that's not it. That's Warrior Shadow. That is really nice, though. Mamushi Venom. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I like that. Not more than the one that we have at the moment, but I like it. Looks cool. Too soon, it's been years. I have somehow avoided spoilers for Final Fantasy VII for like 20-something years, 25 years. No, not quite 25, but over 20 years. I've avoided spoilers for it, so I am keeping it that way. So I have gone into Final Fantasy VII, or the remake, completely blind. Yeah, it's been really nice. And it's really interesting and really cool to be able to experience a story like that is so influential, that people really love, that has such a huge following with no prior knowledge into it. It's been such a weird thing, but such a cool thing too. Came out in 97, yeah, exactly. Which is what, like 23 years? 23 years. I did not mean to do that. Could be the only person who doesn't know. Yep. I'm gonna keep it that way if I can. So I consider myself incredibly fortunate to have not just found out like during conversation whilst we've been streaming, or like just in conversation with friends, or just like whilst looking across the internet at things. Like, it's been that long that I have somehow managed to avoid spoilers, and I'm so happy for it. There are so many types of games we wouldn't have nowadays without Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it's been incredibly influential for sure. Just like how Zelda, the Zelda games have been... I need the supplies, I have to do this. Yeah, just like Zelda has been incredibly influential for a lot of game devs. Yeah, I can see Final Fantasy VII being the same thing too. And also too, because you gotta think as well, like, people who grew up playing that game are now the ones developing, you know, these games. And so yeah, like, I take a lot from my childhood, and I'm definitely not the only one. Like, you gotta think, that inspiration, or like the games that you played as a kid, like, even for me, like, still inspire me and still are like incredibly influential to me, even to this day. Sparks too! Thank you for the bits, man. How's horse parkour simulator going? What have I missed? No horse parkour today. We've been good. We've been really good today. No parkour. We also learnt, I haven't tested it yet.
My prayers have been answered.
Go.
But
I'd be honored if you had this.
Aw, thank you. Was it supplies? I need them. It's a technique point. I'd still take it. Just cows today. Okay. Okay, sure. The cows have met with an unfortunate fate today, but the horses have been fine. Oh, what was I gonna say? What have I missed? Okay, so,
Saved my samurai.
we have done a bunch of side quests. We accidentally shaved some steak off a cow. He was fine though. He was fine. We've done another main mission, and we are heading towards, I think, another outpost down the bottom here. So all in all, pretty good. Oh, that's right. I was going to say that we learned today that Nobu can't jump from really tall cliffs. So if you like stand by a cliffside and try and jump over, apparently he doesn't jump. And that's sort of just the horses in the game don't do that.
Throw your blades.
So I can't accidentally jump him off a giant cliff, so that's good. I haven't tested the theory, but that's what chat tells me, and I trust chat, so... yeah, pretty good for us. Was the steak at least delicious? I like to think so. I didn't get to experience it myself, but, you know, I like steak, and we had like a half-hour conversation about steak as a result of that, so I would say that that is a win. Oh, there's another guy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. We're so close to having moon stance now, too. I think if we manage to, oh, he's still alive. Okay, bye. If we manage to sneakily observe the leader in this next camp, we should have enough points for moon stance. Cow's health meter was almost empty after you sliced him, but it wasn't 100% empty, which means he was fine. And that's the takeaway from this, I think. Is it Evan? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Nothing like a good steak, steak chat. Exactly. Steak chat's good chat. The game is set in an era a few hundred years before Sekiro, is that right? Yeah, we were talking about that a bit earlier too. So Sekiro is the Sengoku era. This is quite a bit earlier, apparently. I'm not someone who is very familiar with Japanese history at all, so I'm not the best person to ask. But that is what I have gathered from chatting with you guys about it. Oh, hang on, standoff, there you go. I'll get this guy at least in a standoff. And hopefully the leader isn't here. Okay, does the leader want to get us here? The answer is no, which is great, because we should be able to run away. Okay. Do they see us? Oh, is that it? Okay, they see us. That wasn't a sneaky takedown. Okay, so we need to de-aggro these guys and then try and observe the leader here. Steaks for chat. Steaks are very tasty, yes. It's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Still trying to wrap my mind around that. Yeah, we've had so many conversations about that too. Just like the fact that there are so many tiny details in this game that just impress me so much. I think it was like on our second day streaming this. I spent like a solid 10 minutes just appreciating, like okay, I'm gonna do it again. Watch his steps, right? On the road when he steps forward, he kicks up little pieces of like dirt and rocks, and I have never seen that sort of level of detail. So he doesn't just leave like footprints. You get little rocks, little bits of dirt that come up when he walks too. And then if you shuffle, he makes like straight shuffly lines in the dirt. Like, look at that. And then if he shuffles sideways, depending on like the direction that his feet are, he will leave either one or two shuffle lines. So if one foot is falling off the other, he leaves like one shuffle line, like that one there. And if I shuffle like back here, he's gonna leave two, because obviously 2 feet. If I shuffle to the side, he's gonna leave one. It's like, it's that sort of detail that absolutely blows my mind. Like, not only, yes, a standoff will do it. Not only does the game look amazing in terms of just like the particle effects, the grass, the lighting and everything, just, it's little touches like that that honestly, like, would they change the game dramatically if they weren't there? Like, no, but it's really nice that they are there. Oh, I don't have any arrows. It's like, why can't I do that? Yeah, so I spent like a solid 10 minutes just going, hey guys, look at this. Look how impressive this is. I love it. So you can lose a stand-up. Yeah, you can. If I don't pay attention, I can lose a stand-up very easily, yes. But Did we just cut off that guy's arm? I think we did. The window of opportunity is actually pretty kind. That guy's down, this guy is staggered, and the other guy is gone. I should probably spend those skill points. Relative level over 9,000. I'm just very, very impressed by little things like that. And I like that they're there. Never taken so many screenshots and clips in my life. Even just like, so before like I go and sort of stretch my legs or take a break for a couple minutes, or like when we're finishing the stream, we'll find a really, really pretty place just to stand, and just everywhere in this game is just pretty. We don't have to look far because they're everywhere. Draw something. I wish I was an artist so I could. With their little shuffles. Alright, so we need to get some more skills here. I'm just gonna say that we should go down the evasion tree here. Slash him with a quick strike. Ooh! Knock them backwards. I think we might get that. These ones first, then others later, I think. A delayed quick attack that inflicts extra melee damage and stagger damage. That's pretty cool. Ah, the jumping horse strike. I don't want to get Nobu close enough to enemies, though. Dodge at the last possible moment. I think we might save up for that. Alright, so that was easy. Alright, back to the camp. This way? I think it was this way. Yeah, it is. We have to try and observe the leader so we can get another point towards Moon's Dance. Playing the flute is trippy with it changing weather and time. See, it doesn't do it like super quickly or like so fast that it's jarring. It just does it really gradually. And I really like that. I like it. It's a nice touch. It was set around the late 13th century, around 1274, when the Mongolian invasion at Tsushima Island took place. I like that it's sort of based in history too. Even if the actual story itself is very different, I like that at least you get like a little bit of history in there too. Calvin, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And is it... I'm gonna say Kibben? Kibben? Thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. She's I'm not lost. Definitely not lost. I was gonna stand off or do a standoff again. I have to try and find this guy so that I can maybe observe him so that we get that extra point, because we're only like whereabouts is it again? Stances? We're only like a couple of 2 more leaders to unlock. We're only those 2 points away from getting Moon's Dance, and if I observe this guy and then take him out, then we get those 2 points so we can get Moon's Dance. The horse strike is so fun and satisfying. Oh, we didn't get that, did we? I haven't been riding Nobu really close to enemies though, so there is that too. I haven't been getting him close enough to get injured. Or I've been trying not to. What about the longbow? Oh, sorry, the half-bow, not the longbow. Half-bow has plenty here. That was like, oh no, I got him. I got him. That was good. They can't see us now. I like yelling Paka Kunai when I throw them mid-fight. The kunai gets so good too. It's so handy because it breaks through your enemy's defenses and then allows you just to go in and attack like straight away. It's super, super handy. Hang on, who sees us? Can I get him past the tree? Okay. Oh, I didn't. No. Don't know what you're talking about. No archer here. Like 0 archer here. Who expects a samurai to throw a kunai? It's a very honorable weapon. Very honorable. Oh, I thought I could jump over. I was gonna try and get into the roof. Can I get into the roof from here? Ah, I gotta find this leader so that I can observe him. It's a relatively small camp though, so I assume he's gotta be close by. What year did William save Japan from Yoka? I think there is actually... Oh, there he is. He's right there. How can I not... Why can I not observe him? He's like literally right there. I think there is actually a year associated with that. Because... How do I... Can I not observe this guy? Oh, now I can observe him. Yeah, because Neo 2 has like dates as you progress through the game. It's like this chapter of the game happens within like this period of time, so it tells you. So William would have, I guess, I'm gonna just stand up. William would have been around in a very specific period of time. I just need to figure out when that is. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was bad. Okay, lead us down. Moon stance time. Must observe in the open. Observing through a window is lacking honor? Apparently, yeah. Grass is apparently in the open enough, though. Yeah, moon stance. Is it Shino? Shino, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome. Wait, what was the O alley for? Was that because I didn't exactly... Ooh, effective against brutes. That's handy. Is that because I didn't exactly get the standoff? I thought I was gonna get him in one. I didn't. Hang on. Oh, it's in Moon Stance. That's why. Oh no, this is in Moon Stance now. Never mind. Okay, I need to go back to this stance for this guy right here. Collect, yes please. Done and done. Time to sleep. Thanks for streaming. See you next time, my friend. Johnny, have a nice one, man. Have a good rest tonight. I'll see you soon. Look after yourself, dude. You messed up the standoff again? Yeah, I know. I know. How do you think we're right? It was too good to pass up. I know it was dishonorable. I know. But that was too good to pass up. It really was. The poor guy still thought we were in this direction. Moon stance seems more like dancing. This is moon stance. Ooh. One moment. Ooh. It is a little bit like dancing, but I like the kicks more so. I'm gonna upgrade moon stance so I can kick my enemies like this. Ah, it's too fun. It's a little too much. You stabbed him and then snapped his neck. Jin just likes to make sure that he gets the job done, I think. He's making sure he's not gonna be caught out by that guy. So there is that too. Moon stance is cool. Now she's gonna kick people around. I mean, the game is giving me the option to, so I kind of have to. Look at this. It's really simple. It's just a Y tap. That's all I have to do. Gotta go to bed. Glad I found your stream. Have a follow from me, and I look forward to chatting with you more. Good night. Zed, have a nice night. Get some good rest tonight, dude. I'll see you soon, my friends. And thank you so much for the follow, man. Wait. Liam! Thank you for the follow, too. What's going on? Oh, anything else? No, we're good. Okay. At least I don't have to destroy this camp, so I can come back and loot it later. Unlike some of those, I think it's the logging camps. We burn those down, and I'm so worried I'm leaving supplies there. Okay, there's a horse. There's another horse. Could ride those horses. Anything else? I think that's about it, actually. I should have opened up this area of the map, too. A Y tap, wrong console. Y tap. Tap with a Y. That's all. Oh, hi, friend. Hey, dude, what's going on? Nice to see you, man. Alright, so Azamo Bay is down there. I'm assuming that we're supposed to try and liberate the prisoners there at some point relatively soon. I wonder if we can do that alone, though, or whether we need to go there with people. It might be worth checking out. I think actually we took down another crossroads like that. Did we? Maybe not. Oh no, we did! Up here. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can somehow finish that off without having friends with us. I don't know who else is going to help us with that, though. I'm not replacing Nobu. I would never do that. He's a samurai horse. He's very reliable. He is the most reliable horse. You mean triangle? I think that's why. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, true. That's why I said wrong console. I automatically go to Xbox controls, okay? That's just me. Yes, it is triangle, though. The only confusing one is, like, X, because... Although technically isn't it a cross on this rather than an X? Isn't that like cross? Because it's like cross, square, triangle, circle? I still call it X though. Xbox box's best box. It's a pretty good box. Can confirm. I do appreciate the Xbox. Of all the boxes that I have had the pleasure of either packing things in or just experiencing in my life, the Xbox is one of the best ones, yes. It's a pretty good box.
Anything you need.
Alright, we can get some more vanity gear here. I was gonna buy this hat for you guys. If it actually loads the hat. Give it a second. There we go. I was gonna buy this hat for you guys. I don't know whether you still want it though. Do you guys want this hat, or would you prefer, like... I don't know whether any of the headbands are really worth it. They're just kind of headbands. Or we can get some more vanity gear. So we can just get, like, a different appearance for our sword. A, B, X, Y are different between Xbox and Switch. Yeah, that is true. So I always get confused with those. Yep. It's not even that for me. So obviously, like... Yeah, the Xbox, like, naming is different. Well, Switch naming, it's different between the two. So, like, Xbox is down here and then Switch is up there, right? It's not even just specifically the naming for me. It's the position of the buttons. So, like, say, for instance, I've just come off the back of playing a bunch of Switch, right? I will have gotten used to pressing, like, where circle is on this to advance, like, an option or to accept an option. It takes me, like... a good half hour to an hour to get used to pressing like where X is again. I wish there was consistency. And yeah, like with Switch controls and Xbox controls, both of them are reversed, and so when I go from like one to the other, when it says press this button, I really have to think about it. I don't think I'm the only one though. I miss the lampshade. We can get the lampshade back if you want. I think that is the best hat that we have. Let's have a look at our armor die. I don't think we have any other... Yeah, because we have that armor die. We could change around Tadioris, but we haven't really been wearing that. Undiscovered armor. Ooh, I like that we haven't discovered an armor yet. The game design is different. A is the... the confirm button, but they're in different places, yep. I have almost, like, gone through into the shop page of something. I think it was on the Xbox, actually, because I was trying to go back, but I kept pressing, like, B... for like where the Switch is to go back, or on the Switch controller, which is where A is on the Xbox, and so I kept advancing forwards and I was like, no, I don't want to buy this. I had to like slow down for a second. But yes, that's my story about how I almost bought something. You know what? Noble Crane. Let's try that. That seems pretty cool.
Thank you.
Time for me to go to sleep. Have to wake up early for work. Hope you have a great stream. Stay an amazing streamer, Ali. Panda, have a nice night too. Hope work treats you well tomorrow, my friend. Have a nice night. Ali turns boxes into juice. Can't exactly turn... Oh, yeah, I guess Xbox juice. That's true. I was gonna say, I can't exactly turn boxes into juice, but I have had juice boxes before. I like juice boxes. They're pretty good. I got a juice carton in the fridge at the moment. Not exactly a box, but... it's kind of just a large box. Next step up from a juice box, juice carton. I still have no idea where I'm going with this. Let's get Snow Demon's eyes while we're here.
I hope it serves you well.
Prowling Tiger? You guys liked Prowling Tiger, right? Let's just buy Prowling Tiger. Let's do it.
May it help you bring victory.
Thank you. Ooh, Slay. What do we get for that? Or why did we get that? Is it because we bought the, you know, I'm just gonna do it. Done. Is it because we bought the Prowling Tiger, I think it was? Keep going. Dot, dot, dot. What's the bet that, like, immediately we need some more flowers for, like, whatever I'm about to do next, and I've just gotten rid of them all? I love one of the mini katanas. I think, wakizashi, is that what they're called?
How can I help you?
Alright, let's try and get some of these upgrades. So we've got heavy arrows, explosive arrows, and black powder bombs that we can upgrade. Kunai capacity. Oh, predator hide. We have a few of those now. Ammo and resources. Oh, okay, so that's just buying from him. Alright, so
that's all I can give you
upgraded right the arrow capacity. What about heavy arrows? I'm just gonna do this. We need those we need to use those hides, the predator hides for this, so. Okay, that's handy. Explosive arrows we haven't even used yet. Kenny, welcome back. How was dinner, dude? I feel like a fruit box. Is this like
Worthy
a
of
box of mixed fruits? Is that what a fruit box is? Let's see. Explosive arrow capacity. Yeah, sure. Why not? 20.
Only the best.
Done. I like upping our arrow capacity. Quick fire capacity.
I'm
That's
sorry.
predator hides as well. Yeah.
I need more for that.
Oh, the kunai would have been handy, I guess, but explosive arrows, still good. Fruit box, Prima, juice box. Yeah, that's what I had. I had Primas as a kid. I liked those. They were great. They're still great. Don't know exactly how much fruit is actually in them, but I still liked them when I was growing up. Still like them now. You don't have fruit box in Melbourne? It's like a juice box. What is fruit box? How do we have different juice box varieties between states? How is Tsushima going? It's going pretty well. We did one of our main missions, so now we've recruited all the people we need to, I think, siege lovely Castle Canada up the top here. Next main mission appears to be over here, so it looks like we're gonna have to liberate those crosswords. The crosswords. We're liberating the crosswords. The crossroads here. We're gonna have to liberate there, I think, next. But I also want to see if we can maybe do something with Azamo Bay yet. So I'm gonna walk down the coastline here because we haven't really explored this area either. The Great Flavors to Die For? I don't think I've ever seen those, unless it's like a recent thing. Maybe it's a recent thing and I just haven't gotten it because I don't really get juice boxes all that much. 10 million subscribers, that's a lot. That's a lot of subscribers. Wait, poppers, what are poppers? I like jalapeno poppers. Crustwords? Crosswords. I was gonna say crossroads, but crustwords too, like deep dish crust. That's pretty good. I'll take one of those. Thank you. It's not recent. It was from when I was at school. Yeah, I don't think I ever had those, unless that was like a maybe 90s thing, and like because I wasn't really buying the food for myself in the 90s, maybe that's why I didn't know of them. Pop-Tarts. Oh, I like Pop-Tarts too.
Tsushima has huge effects.
I'm gonna say dark? Maybe dark. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Wait, poppers are what? Hang on. If you're in Canberra, that's what juice boxes are called? Poppers? Really? I think of like jalapeno poppers.
I saw a flock of birds circling in the sky, my lord. I went to see where they were and found the most beautiful place.
Lead the
I
way.
sat and stared. Lost track of time.
We all need inspiration these days.
Is this for a haiku,
During
maybe?
times of conflict, warriors would visit such places and write haiku.
Yeah,
I
that's for
heard
haiku.
the art of haiku prepares the mind and body for battle. Is it true, my lord?
I don't know
It
about
is.
that.
But you don't have to be a warrior to benefit from
Pop-Tops. Oh, not Pop-Tarts. I read that as Pop-Tarts. I was like, maybe you guys are talking about like the crust thing to Pop-Tarts, because Pop-Tarts are kind of like, they have a very crunchy crust on them. It's good though. Pop-Tops were different for me though. So Pop-Tops were juices as a kid that would be in like a plastic bottle, and you would have like that sort of like sippy, what you call them, like the sippy bit on the top of the lid that you could pull up so you could drink it through that. That was a Pop-Top for me. I wouldn't call like a juice box a Pop-Top. They're two different things. I love Pop-Tops. Me too. Pop-Up Top? See, I didn't call it Pop-Up Top either. It was just like a Pop-Top. I think that was because there was a brand that were called Pop-Tops, right? We called them Poppers in Queensland too? Really? Is this like... Okay, so I want to just clarify this, right? Is this like juice boxes, which are like the rectangular boxes around like this big that have juice in them? Because that's a juice box to me. And then the Pop-Tops were like plastic bottles that were around the same size, but they had like the little drinkable like sippy top. Had to look it up, yeah. Pop-Tops? Yeah, Pop-Tops were a brand, I think. That delicious fake fruit blue drink. You know, I've learned in recent years. He looks like a different horse in the rain. I've learned in recent years, and this is only very recently as well, that blue Gatorade is in fact mixed berry Gatorade. So like the blue Gatorade Powerade that's just like Arctic Blast or something, or some sort of like nondescript like flavor, that is in fact mixed berry. And I didn't know that until like a couple years ago. Wikipedia backs it up? Yeah. Alright, I can't mess this one up. I can't do it. I have to retain my honor. Got him! Honor is back, it's restored. Oh wait, no it's not. It's really not. It's not restored at all. It's really not restored. I kicked that guy though, that was good. Oh, I can kick this guy too. Can I just continually kick him? Oh, too good. This moon stance is really good. Oh, don't poke me with the pokey stick. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. No more pokey stick. Get out of here. If I could kick you over, I would do that. Gonna get all your supplies now. Mainly tasted of pineapple or blue? Wait, your blue drinks tasted like pineapple? Mine didn't. They were always like mixed berry, but they were always my favorite. I like the very unnatural looking sodas. Aww, we didn't save our friend. Well, not really sodas, but like... Hang on. I need your help? Where did that come from? Drinks, not sodas. Someone says I need your help. But I don't know where they are. Do you guys know where that came from? It was like up here, so maybe there's another person. Oh, there you are! Hi! Yeah, okay, I can do that.
Hold still.
Hey Lux, how's it going? Eternal, what's going on as well? Lux, thank you for the follow too, man.
We're safe now.
I'd be honored if you had this.
Ooh, what do we have? Is there a new thing? Oh, it's reputation. Okay. Never had the blue pop-tops. I don't know whether I had the blue pop-tops, but I had like Gatorade. I loved Gatorade and Powerade, and I still do. Terrible for me. Because I think they have like just as much sugar in them as like a Coca-Cola has. So they're not good for you. But they are quite tasty.
Good horse.
But yeah, I always used to get those when I was playing squash. So if I was at a tournament, I would get like a Gatorade to try and rehydrate me. I think like my dad would bring like a bunch of Gatorade too. It wasn't just like one Gatorade, it was a fair amount of Gatorade. I don't think we can open this yet. I think it must be a story location. Wait, half the sugar? No, I'm pretty sure it has the same amount of sugar. Yeah. Gatorade and Powerade, not great for you, but really tasty still. They just look so artificial. Well, I always liked blue things. I like the color blue. And I think that just sort of carried over to just like blue foods. Or like blue dyed things too, because I loved like blue Gatorade, so blue drinks. I loved blue like jelly candy, so like Allen snakes. So Allen's is a candy brand in Australia. But yeah, like the jelly snakes that they did, I loved the blue ones the best. They're always my favorite. Yeah, and it's kind of a continual thing. Blue things are just tasty. I don't know why. I've heard of bubblers. We just don't call... Oh, we just call them water fountains? Yeah, I've heard of both. I would call it a water fountain as well. I was able to free Target from Azamo Bay, but others are still enslaved. I cannot rest until I find a way to help them. Sounds like a quest for us. Let's go do that. Admit you drink it only because of the color? No, I really, really like the flavor. Like, the color's a bonus. I like the color, but no, flavor I really like. It's always my favorite. Ooh, hello. Maybe I should loot these houses. One moment. Melburnians are weird. Wait, why? Oh, you mean the water fountains instead of bubblers? Yeah, no, the water fountains. Or like water taps. I would call them in school. But yeah, water fountains. That's sort of the most common name for them here. Bubblers, not so much. I love Gatorade. Yeah, Ferris, me too. Me too. Like I said, it's not great for me, so I don't have it that often, but it's still pretty good. I say that knowing full well that I have, like, Pepsi in my fridge at the moment. It's only a can, though. It's not much. Played so well as a samurai. Yeah, we do okay. We do alright. We're starting to look the part now. I haven't found a mask that I really like for us yet, and I assume we're going to get some more options as the game progresses. I just need some more supplies. If these guys want to give us some supplies for being their lovely, caring lord, I would also take those. Bubbles is so New South Wales, Queensland? Really? So that's, like, the whole water fountain thing. Are we, like... Is that an uncommon thing throughout the rest of Australia? Ever tried blue wine? I haven't, no. Not much of a wine person myself, so I like cider. Haven't tried any blue varieties of cider. Although I wonder if there's, like, a blueberry cider. Surely there would be. Because there's a lot of... Or there are a lot of different fruit-flavored ciders. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, right way. But yeah, I've never had a blueberry one before. The closest I've had is like Recordelig cider, which just... It's like alcoholic syrup. That's what Recordelig is. It's expensive over here because I think just it's imported, but it's not good. I don't like it that much. Yeah, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. That's a lot coming from me. I guess so. I've always called them bubblers. Maybe just that's like a Melbourne, like a Victoria, South Australia thing. Like, really? People... Really? Water fountain, New South Wales? Yeah. I mean, like, if someone says it like a bubbler, I know what they mean. Like, in the or that context,
You'll
at least I know
endanger
what they
everyone
mean.
inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that. Where are
I
they
am a
being held?
one-man
One's
army.
near the shrine. We think the other two are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate.
Ooh.
We used it as children to sneak out.
I'll use it to sneak in. Stay out of sight until I've opened all the gates.
I wonder if we have to do this without being seen, though. I don't want to be sneaky. I just want to run through here. Unfinished business. There's a blueberry cider. I've drunk it. It's amazing. It's the same price as beer here. I don't like beer, so I drink cider, yeah. Cider is roughly about the same price as beer here, and I'm much more a cider person than I am a beer person. Like, a good cider, I don't drink, like, often. And when I do, I don't sort of drink a whole lot either. Because I can't, but, yeah, when I get, like, a good, I want to do a standoff. When I get a really good cider, oh, it's so tasty, so tasty. I've mentioned these guys before too, but there's a place, oh, sneaky, sneaky. There's a place outside of Melbourne that, like, is an orchard, and they do their cider on site there. And it's just the tastiest cider I think I've ever had. It's so sweet and tasty, and I think it's because they pick everything fresh there, and like the distance between like where they pick it, or the time between when they pick it and when they actually get to process it, is so small. So yeah, it's just really nice cider. Okay. I don't want these guys to take out anyone though. Alright, what are we supposed to do? What were our goals here? Free the village elders. I know I've got...
No fish, no eat.
Okay, kill the Mongol leaders, free the village elders, open the village gates. I'm supposed to open the gates first, right? Hang on. Oh, we needed to open the gates at the other end? Whoops. Alright, back we go. Okie dokie, we might have to be stealthy for this. The one I drink... the one I most drink is Orchard as well. There are a million names for them. Oh, this is oh, like it's an orchard cider, or is it actually called orchard? Because the orchard, like, this is an actual orchard. And yeah, it's Harcourt's. It's an Australian orchard. They're really good. You buy cider at the place, too. I haven't found anywhere that actually stocks it. Orchard Thieves. Oh, nice. I wonder if that's like a freshly, sort of very quickly brewed cider as well. because this cider that I get, oh, it's really nice. Their pear cider is just incredible. Alright, I'm gonna have to assassinate this guy as much as I don't want to. Do you think he'll notice? I don't think he'll notice, right? It's nice and sweet, yeah. Sweet cider is really good. I don't like it too sweet though, because the like record league cider that I've gotten in the past is just like drinking syrup, like alcoholic syrup. It's super, super sweet. Alex, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. How's it going as well, man? Record League is nice too. Nah, it's super sweet for me, or at least the ones that I've tried. I know they've got a bunch of different flavors. The ones that I've had, they've been really, really, really sweet. Maybe I just picked the wrong flavors though, because I didn't try all of them. And they've got like a ton of different like fruit mixes too. I like having that sort of variety. I just need to find one that really sort of, I don't know, resonates with me in the same way. Kirin Fuji apple cider? Oh, I haven't had that. Kirin make apparently a very good beer. Maybe I should try their cider next time. So far this is going surprisingly well. I know that if we travel via rooftops, they're less likely to see us. Okay, I needed those supplies. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't see us, don't see us. The problem is that if they see us, they're likely, yeah, to assassinate the prisoners. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. I have to protect so many people here. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, don't you even. Same area, okay. I like that it doesn't draw us from like one side of the camp to the other, but this is still really stressful because I'm so aware that these guys will start attacking my friends here. Like the village elders that I'm supposed to be saving. Oh my gosh, really? Hang on. This way? It does draw us across. No, 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 no. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Oh my gosh. Don't you even think about it. If we see another one of those on the other side of the camp, it's gonna be so stressful. Okay, he's like right there. I want to just like free my friend here. Okay, he's gone. Rescue. Please, yes. Okay. Run. I've got...
You're safe now.
Okay, you're safe now, but I need to go run back to the others.
They already killed one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
Okay, you better not get your butt hurt. Do they know that I'm here still? Have they just like forgotten that I've invaded the camp? I'm just gonna say I don't have a problem with that at all. Waiting for their death? Yeah, he wasn't exactly helping himself out there, was he? Okay, there's one more up here. Maybe I just destroyed all of the troops in this area. Maybe we got lucky. Had an amazing Sapporo in Tokyo.
Please free me.
What is Sapporo? Mine's Sapporo. It's the beer of the samurai. Oh, Kirin make excellent beer.
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
I feel so
They took
good
our
doing this
headman,
mission now.
Tamon, to one of the houses. Free him before it's too late.
I think we just did. Village elders, there's one more. Whereabouts are they located? Let's have a look. So I've got one of the leaders up the top there. I feel like we should go and free that guy and then take out the leader after the fact. So he's further down in the camp. Alright. Let's hope this goes well. A no-bake chocolate cheesecake. It's easy. If you find an easy recipe, just try it. You'll have made it the first time. Yeah, I really want to try doing like a cheesecake, or what I'm really hanging out for is a cream caramel. I really want to make a cream caramel because they're really tasty. And you can't buy them either. At least I haven't found a place where I can buy cream caramel, so if I want to like eat one, I will have to make that for myself. Japan is the second best country at making beer for me. I still prefer Australian beer, like from local breweries here. I think that's like honestly the best way to do it wherever you go, is just to get like locally brewed beer, or like just local produce in general. Like that's almost always the best way to do it, because everything tastes so fresh. It's why like the best seafood that I've had in Melbourne has been from places like near where the food is sourced. So like there have been really great fish and chip places in Port Melbourne especially, because it's like it's straight from some of the markets there. They get it really fresh. There are apparently some really great places on the peninsula as well. Oh, where is this guy? Oh, he's up there. Okay. There are apparently some really great places on the peninsula as well. Yeah, but having fresh produce is the best way to do it. Okay, so he's up. Top floor. Can't exactly sneak my way around here. Oh, is that a camp leader? Oh, it is. He followed us across. I was gonna hope that he wasn't gonna do that. Oh well. That kunai is still too good to use. Or too good not to use, should I say. It's too fun. Specifically West Australia beer, really? Not Melbourne breweries? They're nowhere around here. Not really a beer person, don't know the breweries that we have. I know that we have like a good wine region here, but I don't know about like beer specifically. Okay, so he deserves a sticky bomb. I was gonna say I should have moved away from that. Okay, that guy's down. I don't think that was honorable what we just did. Hey Andrew, how's it going? Alright, collect. That was, I think, 2 of the leaders that we had to take down anyway. Now we need to go free the Elder at the top of this building. I wonder, like, it must be possible for you to fail the mission, or at least, like, only partially complete it, if you don't save the Elders. Oh, hang on. Don't you do that. I'm watching you. Little creatures in Geelong. Only brewery in Victoria. Oh, hang on. There's only one brewery in Victoria, but it's not Melbourne. They're both from Perth, actually. Oh, they're really good ones.
Thank you.
Hey, nice. Alright, let's rescue this guy.
You're going to be alright.
Australia has good red wine. We just have a lot of wine regions here, so like the Yarra Valley in Victoria,
The Mongols threatened
and
to kill
the
my
Barossa Valley in
people
South Australia.
unless I accepted their
Super big
rule.
wine regions.
I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
The
Is it
Mongol
kind of the
warlord
birth
has
of
taken
ninjas?
over my home.
Of ninjas?
Please, drive him out and free us all.
I can't say I've come across any ninjas so far. Or do you mean like how we have to be slightly dishonorable and break the samurai code by being sneaky? Maybe? I don't know sort of the history of that, so I am definitely not the right person to ask. I think we have another longbow upgrade, it just said too. But I know that, yeah, by being sneaky, it is considered quite dishonorable, and it is frowned upon by my samurai friends and my mentor. They don't like when we're dishonorable. The game doesn't like when we're dishonorable either. Sort of acting a little bit like a ninja, a little bit, because we do have kunai to throw as well. The throwing knives. Oh, the Yarra Valley Chocolatier. Yeah, they're great. They're really good. I gotta go back there. So, was it? I think it was last year. I was out on a like a photo shoot. So I was like just assisting on a photo shoot last year. But the location that we were supposed to be shooting at didn't pan out. And so instead of doing this photo shoot, all of us together were like, hey, there was a chocolate place over there. Do you want to go check out the chocolate place while we're here? And it turned out to be this really, really well-known chocolate place, the Yarra Valley Chocolatier. And we all ended up buying just like a bunch of this like artisanal chocolate, which is made on site. It was just the most amazing chocolate. And we also all got gelati too, because they also did like very fancy gelati. It was a really hot day. So it was a good detour. But now I really want to get that chocolate again. I've considered like just ordering it online, but with the shipping, I think it was like $30 shipping. And I was like, I don't want to pay $30 for like $10 worth of chocolate, like $20 maybe worth of chocolate. But I got to go back there because it was really good. They did like a malt honeycomb chocolate. That was really tasty. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sounds like the greatest photo shoot ever. Well, because like the place that we were going to be shooting these photos at was right near it. Like it was within like 5 minutes of that place. And it didn't end up panning out. And we were looking for alternate locations and it was really hot. And we were just like, what do you guys want to do? Like, do you want to just go get like a drink or something at this place while we figure things out? Which is what we ended up doing. And then it just ended up being like a chocolate trip instead. But yeah, good photo shoot. Very good photo shoot. Sounds yum, yeah. Yeah, so the block that I got was... there's another one there. Oh, Free Villages from Cages. Hang on, whereabouts were you? Other direction. The block that I got was that, like, honeycomb malt block. But they had, like, a bunch of different chocolate blocks that were all made on site there. They even had, like, a giant viewing window so you could see the process of everything being made. This place, this wasn't even on like a school holiday weekend or like a school holiday or weekend or anything. Run. This place was super busy. Like you had to squeeze through crowds and it was like this big like sort of restaurant and open sort of chocolatier area. Like it was not a small place and it was still so busy just in the middle of the week. So during peak season they must do incredibly well. But yeah, it was really good. It was worth the $13 that chocolate block was. It was like 250 or 300 grams of chocolate and it was like $13. And I was like, yeah, you know what, let's do it. Do it, Ellie. Send Papa Thermo chocolate. Hang on, Papa Thermo was bought a chocolate from the Yarra Valley place, so haven't you? Yeah, ordering online from Queensland is worth my time. Exactly. When I'm like within like 2 hours of that place, $30 for shipping is really quite expensive. I assume they have to ship it in a very particular way so it sort of doesn't destroy the chocolate, but it was a lot. So I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll just save that for like when I make it down there eventually. I'm gonna try Moon Stance with this guy. I just want to be able to kick my enemies again. But you can have one of those. I don't think that's gonna take him out. No, it doesn't. Can I kick you? Nice, I think that was the last one we needed to take out here too. What? Oh, I wanted to. Here you go. Nope. Nope. I was trying to. Am I the wrong stance? I'm the right stance. I wanted to kick that guy. It didn't work out for us. Currently, you can't get there at all. Very true, I can't get there at all at the moment. But next time I do make it there, I'm gonna save that $30 for like 2 more blocks of chocolate. Very happily too. Unless someone I know in Melbourne can go there and get an order for me. Wait, is the shipping even more like interstate? I assumed it would have been just like a consistent shipping cost. So like, I think it was like 1 or 2 blocks of chocolate was going to be about like $30 shipping or something, which in the same state is pretty pricey. But like, for interstate, that'd be okay. I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's 5:30 in the morning. Posty, dude. Here, have a great night. Dude, 5:30 in the morning. Get some good rest, man. Have a nice morning. Resting up. I'll catch you again soon, dude. Take it easy. It's dinner time, so if I'm not back in time, good night, eat well, sleep well. Look after yourself, Mike, you too, man. I hope work isn't too hectic tomorrow. I hope that rain holds up a little bit for you as well, so it's not a super rainy day at work. I'll see you soon, man. Have a nice dinner. Chad, how's it going too, man? Okay, there was something else up here that I didn't get before. Oh, it was just black powder. Okay. Those bombs we still have plenty of. So we do not need that. Was there another gate that we needed to open here? There is. That's what's stopping us. I was like, surely we'd be able to have finished it by now, but one more gate. Look for the leader. Oh, okay, there's a leader too. Oh, okay. This is the way to the gate though, so I think I might open the gate first, if we haven't done that. Unless this is just leading us to the leader. That's probably just the leader, isn't it? Yeah. Command, thank you so much for that follow too, man. Thank you, thank you. As I'm doing really well, man. How have you been?
Samurai.
You tortured and
Leader.
abused my people.
Accept Mongol rule.
Nah.
And your people will not suffer.
You're a liar and a coward. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
Well, that's unfortunate because I'm not offering my head at the moment. It's very much attached to my neck. It's very much attached to my body right now, so I'm not offering that at all. Just taking a break from Ghost. I'm in Act 2 now. Nice. You're ahead of us. Ooh. It's like a proper fight. Yeah, we're not quite into Act 2 yet. We're still in Act 1.
I
way too much fun with
I
this.
need to reset carrots.
Wait, hang on. Gyro Tool! Thank you for the 31 months. Yeah, don't let me spoil anything. It's still a side mission, so it's not spoiler territory or anything, but don't let me spoil a thing for you. It's nice to see you guys. Go follow Jai. I love him dearly. He's one of my best friends. He is the nicest person in the whole wide world. It's just the truth. Thank you for the resub. Oh, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna try and use my my bow and arrow, but I realized I can't use them in these fights, can I? Oh, actually, I should be using Moonstance here. That's much smarter of me to do that. Oh, I love that Heavenly Strike so much. It's so handy. Raise the village banners? I can do that. Ooh, 14 supplies. I needed those too. I thought that we were just holding our sword up that high. You excited for the Neo 2 DLC? Dude, yes. Because we get that, is it next week it comes out? I think it might be next week it's out. We've got like the new staff. I forget what it's actually called, but like is it split staff or something like that? A new weapon. We've got like new missions to do too. I haven't seen like if it's sort of like just extra missions or whether there's like a storyline attached to it or not, but yeah, pretty excited for it. I gotta finish this first though, so I think I'm gonna wait a little while for it. But yeah, it's out really soon. You look a little muddy. Just a bit. Just a bit. I got something just here and just there and just there. It's slicing time. Oh, it was. It was. We just liberated Aasimar Bay too. Really, I could roundhouse kick him. We can kick him. We can kick our enemies now. I didn't do it there, but we could have. We could have. GG, thank you. Aww. It's back to being a nice village again. I'll show you our kick. Our kick is great. We're like covered in mud. Okay, we need to clean ourselves off first and then I'll show you the kick. I'm shocked you own a Game Gear. How come? How come? I like my Game Gear. My Game Gear is great. I have a Nomad down here too. I like handhelds. They're pretty cool. Charm of Vitality. Ooh, a defense charm. I'm assuming that's just going to increase our health. Oh, question mark. I'm covering that, but there was like a question mark icon that just came up. Alright. We are a little muddy. Let me just go down here for a minute. Down to the beach side. So we can clean up for a minute. I love that this works just the way that you would expect to. So, like, if you look at us now, we are just absolutely filthy, right? We are covered in mud. If I just, like, I just roll around in the water for a bit. We are good as new. Like, it actually cleans it up. I like that. Unfinished business is finally finished. Should have changed it to finished business. Now we're all nice and clean again. Okay, so this is the move that I was going to show you before. So we need to be in moon stance for this, which we are in. We can just do one of these. I could have done a roundhouse kick and I didn't. Just like Miles, yeah, just like Miles, except this was slightly easier than cleaning off Miles. He doesn't like baths at all, so we had to like sponge bath him. He doesn't like baths. Oh, clean doesn't even need to vanish. I know, right? Didn't even need vanish. Nice and automatically clean samurai garments. I'd like it if real clothes were this easy to clean. Never owned a Game Gear, but I did own the original Game Boy. Nice. Like the original sort of like grey came in the plastic box Game Boy. Those are awesome. Have you done the Bamboo Strike challenges? Yet some are hard and... Hang on. Some are hard and... I can't figure out what the typo at the end is. Yeah, we've done a bunch of those so far. Not all of them by any stretch, but we have done a couple. I just keep reading and I'm just trying to figure out what, like, annoying lop means. I know it's a typo, I just can't figure it out. I don't have a links, that's true. I don't have a links. Links are actually kind of difficult to get here. They came out here because I have a friend who used to own one. But yeah, they're not something you see sort of around the place. They're not quite as common as something like a Game Gear is, unfortunately. Sorry, spell check. Hang on. Wait, okay. I need to know this. I need to know this. What were the last two words? Wish my partner's clothes would clean easily like that. He's a baker. Chocolate is hard to remove. Chocolate is hard to remove. As someone who eats a lot of chocolate, I can confirm this. Just like stains are hard to remove. Makeup stains are hard to remove. They're no fun to remove. Especially from a white top. At least I can bleach those though. Oh, annoying was one. Hang on. Have you done the Bamboo Strike challenges yet? Some are hard and annoying. Maybe that was the end of the sentence. Dasu Viva, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, got it. I thought it was two separate words. That's, I think, where the confusion was coming from there. Okay, got it. Okay, we're good. We got there in the end. Ooh, question marks. Undiscovered locations. Well, when you put it that way, I guess we have to go and discover these undiscovered locations. Where is it? Which way? Oh, we have traders in here now. Do you have different dyes for us? I don't have flowers for you right now. Oh, it looks like the kits are all the same across them. Okay. Maybe when we get to a different area that changes, but at least for here.
I'll see you again.
They appear to all be the same. Oh, what are you? What are you? Are you a seamstress? Maybe?
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Ooh,
your
an
protection
armorer.
is my duty.
Okay, so this is another area that we can get our armor done. We're getting close to having enough supplies now, so at least we pick those up pretty quickly. Silk, we still need another 3, so we need to keep an eye out for that. If I were Silk, I would be lying around an armorer's... No, I wouldn't be lying around an armorer's workshop. I was gonna say I'd be lying around the armorer's workshop. Hang on, Squirrel. Is it because I'm getting easily distracted by the shiny things? I mean, they're undiscovered locations. Can you really blame me? Main quest. Wait, what's that over there? That is the story of my life. It was an undiscovered thing. I needed to get to it. Oh, it's a bamboo strike. See, it was worth it. Tell me that wasn't worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, see, we're good. We're good. Ah, did I not hit it twice? There we go, got it that time. Worth it. Yeah, that was worth it. Got it. I like the bamboo strikes, they're fun. 3 more to increase resolve. There must be quite a few of those around the place. As far as I know, oh, silk only comes from missions? Oh, okay, so we can't find it lying around the place. Alright, so we gotta do side missions for that. So this way, there is, ooh, something. Is that a, oh, it's a fox den. Okay, nice. Alright, lead the way, buddy. Where are we going? We're doing well with the fox dens today. I'm still gonna be so sad once we've finished all of these dens off, though. Not from silkworms. Caves or forest areas? I haven't found any silkworm caves, no. You guys might be right in saying that they're only from missions. I haven't really looked closely enough at what I'm picking up to sort of realize that or notice that at all. But it's quite possible they might be, so we need to look out for side missions that give silk as a reward. This way? I feel like he's taking a very roundabout way here to this fox shrine. Where are you going? Ooh, pretty sunset. Is it gonna be up near that flower? It's a very long way. I think I just see a pillar of honor out there. Oh, I think that is a pillar of honor. We might go out and see what that is. The foxes are so cute. They are. They're really cute. I love it when it lets us pet them too. Hey, buddy. Like the way that they sort of like shimmy up to you too. Like that, they do that cute like nervous but wanting to say hi thing. I love that. Hey Silver, how's it going? How am I doing? Pretty well actually. We're doing pretty well in the story too. Gonna head out to this pillar of honor. Gonna go for a nice swim in the ocean. Yeah, pretty good start to the week. How's your Sunday, Monday, one of those two going? But I wasn't gonna hurt the fox. Are we still running? Literally unplayable. See, I like the way that the ocean works here too, especially when we just run at the bottom of the ocean. That part's really great. How about, wait, oh, they're little hops. Yeah, their hops are cute too. And the little pouncy moves that they make. Am I making any progress here? I think we are. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, we're making progress. He's just not a very fast swimmer. Those foxes are like, yes, go see what it is. It's worth it. Yeah, the fox dens are definitely worth it. And so is this, if I can get to the island. So close. So close, yet so far. Pillar of honor. Alright, what do we have besides a flower, which I will take? Ooh. Twilight Oni as night falls, death approaches. That sounds pretty cool. What does it look like? Where is the Twilight Oni? That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. That's pretty sweet. I feel like we should change this up a little bit too, because we have had the same, maybe the Warrior Shadow for change, or the Storm of Clan Sakai? Maybe that one? Because we've had, Genbu's Darkness, equipped for a while now. Maybe this one. I like the Storm of Clan Sakai. We'll do that one. Looks pretty cool with their armor too. Using HDR, no I'm not. I don't have a HDR monitor. So no HDR for me. And I think that's only available on the Pros too. So I don't have my Pro. How did you get out here? I don't have my Pro connected up at the moment. It is currently sitting in my cupboard. Don't ask. It's sitting in my cupboard. I did grab the box out yesterday. I was going to see if there was proper space for it here, and I still haven't made proper space, so we'll get there. Zombies, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I am also... Wait, sir, I'm also Liam. Hello, also Liam. Wish I could buy these. They all look so pretty. Hang on. Buy these as in like the weapons, the katanas? That'd be kind of cool actually. If you could get little like prop replicas, that'd be really sweet. Why is it always a sunset? We always seem to be like getting close to the end of a stream at like a sunset. Zoom, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Any innocent dead? No one. We've actually saved people. We liberated this entire area down here. Oh, there is actually honor buried deep. So, see, they're saying that we have honor just that's buried deep within. So, yeah, we're still a little bit honorable. Maybe we'll fast travel back up here because it's actually really pretty. Around the Golden Temple. Why have you not hooked up the Pro, Ali? Are you waiting until the PlayStation 5 release date? Yeah, pretty much. PlayStation 5 release date seems like the right time to do it. It's because I didn't have space here for it. I wanted to get a HDMI switcher too, which I started looking for again last night. Just so that I could have everything connected up and I wouldn't need to sort of like pull bits and pieces out. It'll be a very, very tight fit on this side of the desk, so that's why I haven't sort of hooked it up yet. And also because I want to try and just, have it all connected up properly. It's a very pretty PlayStation. It's a translucent blue one, so it's really nice. Ooh, Avenging Lord, won by a lord whose brutality was infamous. I don't want to be known as the infamously brutal lord. Can't we be known as something different, please? Not infamous and brutal, just loving and kind and not scary. Got a mustache. I don't want to have a mustache mask. Okay, no mask yet. No mask. Is there a way to track if you have honor? I don't think so. I think if anything it must be an invisible stat if it is in fact like a stat that's tracked. It must be an invisible stat because I don't think there's like a meter or like an alignment at any point. There's no Paragon Renegade meter, yeah, I didn't think so. This is still somehow warm. My heat pack from earlier is still somehow really warm. Honor buried deep, I heard enough, yeah. See, it's there, it's just really disguised, really well disguised. Had the PlayStation 5 launch games been announced? Not exactly, no. I don't think so, at least. Last I heard, we only knew what we were given as part of that trailer. Oh, not the trailer, but the presentation. I'm just gonna put my hands in this. It's really warm. So I know that Miles Morales, so the new Spider-Man game, is supposedly this Christmas. So it did say holiday 2020, so that would be Christmas. So that would be at least close to launch. I don't think they've said anything else though. I really want to see what number PS4 Ali has. I bet it's number 1. I want to know that too. I still don't know what number it is. How many of them were there? There were like 30,000 or something. Or 40,000 maybe? I forget how many there were, but yeah. I still don't know the number of mine. The New Horizon, right? I don't think that's a launch game. It might be, but I don't think it is. We obviously know what's happening though. Very happy for Resident Evil 8. Yeah, that looks cool too. Still have to finish number 7 first. Super Punch didn't really want to do that again like they did Infamous. Oh, do you mean Sucker Punch? How do you mean like do that again? Oh right, because yeah, there was like a good evil meter. Depending on your actions in game, true. Horizon is 2021, yeah, I thought it might be. I didn't think that it would be a launch game because we don't really have enough on it. Well, I guess we don't really have a lot on the Spider-Man game either, actually. Horizon won't be a launch game. It'd be nice if it was, but yeah, don't think that's quite the case. Sucker Punch. The best Sucker Punch games are the Sly Cooper by far. Oh, I love this. This is a good Sucker Punch game. I also really like Infamous because, like, actually a couple reasons. So I was really excited for the first Infamous game when it came out. I was actually very excited for Infamous and Prototype because they were both out at roughly the same time. I was really excited for it because I wanted a superhero game and I also really liked the idea of lightning powers. And it was a superhero game with lightning powers, so I was pretty happy about that. And then Infamous 2 just got better again. I ordered the special edition of that. I still have my Cole statue, my Cole McGrath statue. I remember like seeing the, I think it was the E3 announcement for that. And Cole had hair and there was this huge like controversy over the fact that they changed the look of their main character so much because like he had hair now, and of course they got rid of the hair. They changed it around so he wasn't like, he didn't have a cool like short haircut. He was like back to badass Cole again. But yeah, I was really excited for that. And then obviously Second Son, as soon as that came out, that's what made me buy the PlayStation. Like launch day I was out buying the PlayStation and Second Son. But yeah, I love Infamous, I love this. I think they've done a fantastic job on this. Of the launch games were not that fun in my opinion. Wait, do you mean the PlayStation 5 launch games that we know of so far? Couldn't play much on the weekend, had to work for a project deadline, really? Is the project deadline all done now though? Do we get a chance to relax maybe tonight? Played Sly Cooper. I felt disappointed with... Oh, Ghost of Tsushima! I was like, God. It's like, what's the... I was trying to think of like a Sly Cooper game that had like GOT as the like subtitle, not the subtitle, but like the second part of the name. I played a tiny bit of Sly Cooper, but not enough to really have an opinion on it. I don't know whether I have the trilogy. I know at one point I wanted to get the trilogy, but I don't think I ever did. So I don't think I have it. Can see a lot of Infamous in Tsushima. I can't really, funnily enough. It feels very different to me. Maybe like some of the platforming feels a bit similar, but other than that, very different. Super different games. Looks glorious on my HDR OLED. Oh, you lucky thing. I would love to see that. Game of Thrones, the mobile game. Second guessing myself now. Have I played Sly? I feel like I have. I know I definitely haven't played much of a Sly game, but I think I've at least played a little bit. But no, I don't know much about them. Apparently they are super, super good. They're really, really, not really influential, but they have a cult following. And there are a lot of people who really want another one too. I'm waiting for Diablo 4 for PS4 and 5. That's right, because there is a new Diablo game on the way too, isn't there? The hair Cole got a lot of backlash. It was either... Oh, I was okay either way. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about it either way. He was still Cole. Even if they'd gone with another character like they did in Second Son. Yeah, even if they'd gone with a different character, I would have been okay with that. Although, Infamous 2 is a continuation of the first Infamous game, obviously, too. Done for the day. Miles to go this week. Well, I got a little bit of free time tonight, right? More Ghost? Yeah. PlayStation 5 will wait till Horizon Zero Dawn is out, but the Xbox gets Game Pass open in my country. I'll go with the Series X. Wait, so you guys don't have Game Pass just yet? Game Pass is really good. It's super good. I think my current subscription runs out at the end of August, and I don't know like whether there's a year subscription that I can get, because I think I had 6-month subscriptions previously, but I gotta get that year subscription back. I gotta get like a full subscription back because it's so good. You're still going? Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, almost finished. We're getting there, just winding down. Should play Sly, it's really fun. My favorite game, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard that it's really good. Like I said, it has a huge following, and so many people have been very vocal about wanting another Sly game for a long time. Like the last one we got was on PS3. That was like Thief in Time, right? Thieves in Time, I think. Yeah, that was... Did I say PS4? PS3. Yeah, Thieves in Time. And that was supposedly really good, but nothing since then. I did play Festival of Blood. That was really good too. I think I did that post-story, like post-game, in the second Infamous, but I liked flying around as a, like a flock of bats, because you could do that. I don't know if it's a flock of bats, but yeah, you could turn into a bunch of bats and fly around. It was really fun. I did the Microsoft Rewards, have Game Pass Ultimate stacked until 2022. Really? You can get it through Microsoft Rewards? That's my 8 o'clock alarm. Boop. Gonna snooze that for a second. I didn't realize you could get it through Microsoft Rewards. I think I have some reward points too, actually. Maybe I should do that. It's probably a better way to do it. Made and eaten my homemade hamburgers and you're still going. Go get some food, Ali. It's only right on 8 o'clock though. Last night I had a strange dream, kind of a mashup of Red Dead and Tsushima. Did I tell you I started playing, or I don't know whether you were here when I was talking about it. I started playing Red Dead again last night, or not last night, but yesterday in the day. Yeah, I hadn't played it since December of 2018. So it had been a while. It didn't feel like that long, but it had been a while. And yeah, it was pretty good. I think you're here for this, but I kind of slashed a cow a little bit earlier today trying to get onto the cow using Red Dead controls. That was the reason the cow thing happened, okay? It wasn't any other reasons, because I was used to the other controls, that's all. How is Red Dead 2? It's really good. I still have to finish it, though. I'm only up to chapter 3. Act 2, I think it is, but chapter 3. So I'm not even, like, halfway through the game. I was taking it very, very slowly. Free, yes. How's Red Dead? I've been a PlayStation fan since original Final Fantasy VII, but I've never played Sly Cooper, Ratchet, or a Jak and Daxter game. The only Jak and Daxter game that I've spent a lot of time in is the Daxter PSP game, and even then it's not a whole lot of time. So, and same with Ratchet, like I've played little bits of Ratchet. I haven't played the original. I played a couple of the PS3 Ratchets, and I own a couple of the PS3 Ratchets, but I haven't finished any, and I haven't played like a whole ton of them, so I'm kind of in the same boat too. Sly Cooper, I think I played some, but I can't remember for certain. So I'm going to put that in a question mark box. But yeah, if I have, like, it's not enough to really form an opinion. I think I have. Maybe it was like a demo before Thieves in Time came out, because I feel like I would have at least played that. I finished the whole story already. Chapter 3 is good progress. Nice, yeah. I'm surprised I haven't finished it by now, because Red Dead is the series that I love. I was just pining for a Red Dead sequel for just the longest time after the first one came out. I was like, please give me another one. I need another Red Dead. And every E3 it was like, hey guys, Grand Theft Auto on another system. Yeah, every single conference. It was kind of like the Fable thing. Like, I'd always be just sort of like hanging out for Red Dead 2, just waiting and waiting, and then it finally got announced. I was so happy. I've been that way with a couple of games, so I was excited for The Witcher 3 after finishing The Witcher 2, and I knew that was happening because they'd announced that it was happening. Fable. I've been hanging out for a new Fable game for a long time. Borderlands 3. After I finished Borderlands 2, I was so excited for Borderlands 3, and every conference it was like, okay, give me Borderlands, please. Just give me Borderlands. And then I think the announcement for that wasn't even at an E3, too. And then, yeah, Red Dead was the other huge one. My buddy Nate will back me up on that, too. Just like every single year, I'd just be like, Nate, this is the year. This is a Red Dead year. It's going to happen. It's going to happen this year. And every year it wasn't the year. I only got to chapter 3. So yeah, I stopped at chapter 3 too. Like, not because I wasn't enjoying the story or anything. I just started playing something else. I didn't even know why. Jak and Daxter, come back, please. I mean, we're getting a new Ratchet. Getting a new Ratchet, so Jak and Daxter maybe. Depends on if Naughty Dog wants to do that too. After Tsushima, I will not buy many games in the future. My next wish list is The Outer Worlds, also getting new DLC in September. Pre-ordered Cyberpunk as well. I can't think of the next, like, purchase that I want to sort of get games-wise. Obviously Cyberpunk is one of them, so that's a big one. That's in November. Besides that, I know that Mafia's out in August, and I do like Mafia. Mafia's really good. And I didn't play the original, so that's a maybe. But I think, like, in terms of the rest of the year, I'm just going to try and focus on, like, finishing backlog games, I think. And even now, like, I bought this. So Paper Mario, the new Paper Mario, on the same day that I bought Ghost. So I gotta, you know, get through this too. Maybe we'll stream some of that. But yeah, I got a lot of games to play. So I guess because it's coming up to the end of a generation, everything is sort of winding down a little bit. Mafia 1 is poetry. Yeah, it sounds really good. And I think the definitive edition is going to be the way to play it too, because it looks like they've done so much work on it. It looks so good. But yeah, Mafia 2 was really good. I don't think I haven't finished that either. I have a track record of not finishing games. I'm terrible with it. Getting better. Getting much better now. Fable might be coming for a new gen Xbox. Yeah, it's already been confirmed. Oh, you guys can't see it. Chai. That brings me so much joy. I can't stop laughing. Sorry, I'm just reading a comment you guys can't see. Yeah, no, we've already had that confirmed at Microsoft's conference last Friday, so Thursday North America time. At the very end of the conference, they're like, hey guys, new Fable, Playground Games, the studio rumored to be developing Fable, is actually happening. Like, they're actually developing Fable. They didn't give us a date or a ballpark date or anything like that, but it's happening. Sorry, that's enough for me. It's like, just knowing that, like, new Elder Scrolls is happening, Elder Scrolls 6 is happening. That's enough for me for now. Like, I'm cool with that. Whenever it's ready, that's okay. I'm not rushing you guys. I've got plenty to play in the meantime. I'm okay with that, really. We're not even in just chatting. I know. It's not even the minefield category. I don't even get what he said. Hang on. I gotta read it again. It's just kind of perfect. It's like poetry. Always is the key word. Mod Power's Activator was brilliant. It was seriously brilliant. I got a Persona 5 and Story of Seasons. Yeah, that's right. There's a new Story of Seasons coming out. I don't know how to say his name. It's like Doraemon? Doraemon, something like that. But a little blue guy. A little cute blue guy. Not sure how I'm going to finish these games. To give you an idea. So, Falco, sitting next to me at the moment. This is just what I have sitting on this desk, by the way. Oh, actually, some of it I finished already. So, we've got Paper Mario, Ghost of Tsushima. We're playing at the moment. Oh, no, we finished some of these. Okay, so we've got Dark Souls Remastered, which we still need to finish our chat run. Crash, which we were streaming, which we finished, so that's all done now. That's good. Final Fantasy. And Persona, which is still in its shrink wrap. That's how well we're doing at the moment. But I still feel like I'm doing better than most years, so, you know, we're improving. Very much improving. Oh, PC, is that Korean? Possibly? I'm sorry, I can only speak English. I can only read English as well, my friend. I saw the stacks and I'm about to faint. Wait. The stacks of games, yeah. And that's just what I have sitting here too. So this is like, well, at least that stuff was like potential stream stuff, and some of the other games were too, which is why they're just like sitting here. Final Fantasy and Persona just kind of have a home there now. Yep. Hang on. Wait, oh she does? Wait, what's the oh she does? Like Final Fantasy 7. She doesn't drink coffee on stream. Oh no, I have definitely done just chatting at the end of a couple streams before. It has been enlightening, to say the least. I can read it, but I don't understand what I'm reading. Do you not want to see the shelves? Oh, hang on, you do not want to see my shelves of backlogged games? Oh. If I had all mine sort of sitting out, it's something else. We are kindred spirits, you and I, RJ. I feel like we are much the same, my friend. Alright, let's go see who else is online at the moment, guys. I should go get some food. It's like 8:10. It's super late. Think you can beat Final Fantasy 7 before Part 2? Yeah, I think so. Part 2's a couple of years away. I should get there. If I remember the controls, that is, because it's been a while. If you see my Steam backlog games, you'll faint. Oh, that's the one thing that I'm okay with. I'm actually alright with Steam games because I don't play much on PC, so I've got a short list of games on Steam. It's not just like the hundreds of games that a lot of people I know have. I'm glad that I could just like go into Steam and just be like, ah, nice and clear, and the rest of just everything is chaos, so it's the one nice and clear area. Yeah, Jai. Dude. Jai's Jai's Steam backlog is apparently just ridiculous. I think he's got like a couple hundred games in there or something. Speaking of which, he's actually playing some Stalker tonight. Do you guys want to check out Stalker? I haven't played it myself, but I've heard really good creepy things about it. Yeah, let's do that. I only have 1,550 games. Tracer, you say that I am bad. You say that I'm bad with my backlog. I don't think I have 1,550 physical games. I'm doing okay in comparison. It's not that much. Especially when you consider, like, a bunch of those probably would have been gotten on sale, right? I think the majority of my Steam library is actually from, like, Humble Bundles and sales. I don't think I bought much at full price. Same with, like, GOG. GOG is, like, all sale games. I've got 150 plus, but most of mine are just Impulse. Yeah, I bought a few on Impulse as well. Haven't regretted any yet, so that's good. Pretty good not Impulse buying digital, but if I see a physical collector's edition, I definitely get that. Yeah, me too. I'm not too bad with digital games because the way that I look at it is like, digital games I can kind of just pick up at any point. Physical games, however, sometimes they go out of print, I can't get them, they're limited, and so I end up with just a ton of physical games.
Oh, great!
Speed Punk, thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you. What's Stalker? Stalker is... It's called Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, and Stalker 2 was just announced at Microsoft's presentation. I was going to say conference, but presentation 2. Stalker is... I believe it's first person. It's kind of spoopy. There are creatures that hunt you. It's kind of cool sounding. As of right now, Jai is currently reading through some dialogue options with a trader, and that's it. Oh, now he's walking around. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's kind of spooky. It's supposed to be kind of good though. Just woke up and it's almost 5:30 in the morning. That's a very early start. Is there an alarm set for 5:30 in the morning, or did you just naturally wake up at 5:30? Because that's very early. Stalker's like Metro, but with more freeform. Yeah, I can see the comparison, actually. Yeah, I can see the comparison. Especially with the creatures. Creatures in Metro are kind of creepy, too. Actually very creepy, because they're in very dark passageways. I think there's radiation in Stalker as well, I think. This is coming from someone who hasn't played any of it, though, so... All of this could be, like, wildly incorrect. Irby! Nice to see you, dude. 5:30 in the morning? Yeah, it's very early. You wake up early to work out. My gosh, I wish I had that sort of motivation. I wish. I even set my alarm, like, on certain mornings. Like, if I want to get up early just to sort of do something around the house, I will set my alarm and then just snooze my alarm until the time I would normally get up. I have a very hard time waking up in the morning. Very, very hard time. Ever since I met Ali, it's gotten worse, though. I play like 4 or 5 games a year, and you try to finish them all. Yet, I'm sorry. That will happen when you're around me. I am very sorry. Alright, let's get this raid going, guys. I can relate. Yeah, it's a little bit that way. I just keep snoozing my alarm. I'm even snoozing my alarm right now. The 8 o'clock alarm, it's been snoozed. It's just like where I automatically go. Last time for today, happy birthday, Ali. Happy birthday, Mugen. What is that, like number 5? You're not sorry. No, I'm really not. I'm really not. Games are there to be enjoyed. It's a good thing. Aww. I think you tolerate me for it more so. It's more a tolerating me thing. Alright, I'm pressing the button. Button is being pressed. We're gonna go hang out with my buddy Jai tonight. Stick around for the raid, guys. Jai is a wonderful friend of mine. I love him dearly. Haven't seen him in person in just the longest time, and it's the worst, because Jai is great, and we're gonna see spoopy monsters. Sounds like a very nice comparison to, not comparison, a very nice contrast, I say, to Ghost of Tsushima, which we have been playing. Later, Ali Zero, have a nice morning, dude. You know me too well. Yeah, see, I told you, it was just a tolerance thing. It's not like an acceptance thing, it's tolerating me, that's all. Bye, Ali. Crimson, I'll see you later, dude. See you and good night. Have a nice birthday, Ali. Not you too, Kenny. It's not my birthday. Don't listen to chat. It's not my birthday. Crimson, it's not my birthday. Don't you even. Don't you even. Alright guys, we're back on Wednesday this week. Tuesday night North America time. Schedule is always down here. It should be updated as well. I think I have that all set to Ghost of Tsushima as well. I think that's about right. Naeem, don't you even. I'm watching you. Watching you. Don't make me tut you. Tut tut. I was gonna say, yeah, no, it's not my birthday. Don't stress, it's not. Happy birthday. No, you guys are the worst. Happy birthday. 5 streams still. Yeah, there are a couple streams still. This is gonna time me out, so I'll see you guys in a couple days. Take it easy, guys. Look after yourselves. Bye, guys.